He's got it.
Let me talk that street shit, man. Ghetto gospel. You know what I'm talking about?
Broken hearts making $1 million luncheon pads. I'm from a neighborhood where niggas' attitude is fuck a dad. Where niggas only dreamers about and stunt with shit they never had. But all they end up with is 2 baby mamas in the jag. Wearing bags while the neighbors pass, hoping it double fast. Real with your rent money, fuck it up your ass. Potato mashing from the past. Fuck up shooting head, it ain't no frontin' bags. Stress awake the evil, now he hitting his homeboys for cash. No match, just setting up scenes. He gotta act the class. Nigga get raw with you and act mad, then go and count your cash. Shit sad, make you wish murder was an app on iPad. Download and press 1 button and kill your roach ass. My little nigga got 3 stripes, he ain't tucking no flags. Ever punched a tough nigga, made him tell jokes like Sinbad. Walked around your enemies, hood strapped like gym pads. Called everything, got in this smashed on they bitch ass. Her buddy got killed for his hoe. He loved a bitch ass, she was fucking on his partner, he fought him and then got shit bagged. Doctor said that he was gon' make it, he had a good chance, but then his kidney failed and he died and his bitch still playing. I just seen the bitch with Lou Williams and he a 6 man. These hoes will do whatever for dick, shoes, and a suntan. Bitches trying to be booed up, I'm thinking boudin. Before I let a hoe wipe me, I'll sell food cans. Your big homie a buster, he buys joints from a shoe stand. He think making shirts for the hood is a genius new plan. I need to put y'all money together and get him a new van. If he ever play with me, I'ma tat his face with a new hand. The law's getting hot in the city, this bitch like Sudan. You can't play no games with them bitches, they shoot with 2 hands. My people yelling peace and no violence, they showing 2 hands. When you wake up in the morning, it's another one on the newsstand. My partner cut his monitor off, he got a new stance. Paroled on 50% of his time, skip to my loot dance. Niggas saying fuck a blue one, let's take the blue chance. Nowadays niggas do whatever for stacks of blue bands. Niggas ready to give up they mama to have a blue hand. The shit that niggas will do for a 20'll make you puke, man. Sad but it's true, man. Gotta clean the table when you chew, man. Cause crumbs that brought the evil out of few, man. They say to do your dirt by your lonely, that's hard to do, man. Cause pressure always easier felt when done by 2, man. But every time you put on a nigga, he turn to Suzanne, a bitch in male clothing. The street shit is broken. Everybody want all the smoke. This shit's a joke, man. They tell her who could burn in your chest and this blood you're choking. You never politicked in the hood. You're not a spokesman, so stop telling these rappers they good when they do shows, man. Pull up to the flies they own and slap the dough, man. Make a nigga say cheese and shake the room with some whoop ass. Y'all niggas ain't having no academics in them book bags. Just good boys that look bad. This street shit got so sad.
I'm really from the trenches, them birds get you follow for a mention. Face car clean without a blemish. I'm really from the trenches, them birds that get you follow for a mention. Face car clean without a blemish. These bitches is a problem, they tryna take my road about the vision. These hoes be tryna roll me out my Jimmy. I'm really from the trenches, them birds that get you follow for a mention. Face car clean without a blemish. These bitches is a problem, they tryna take my road about the vision. These hoes be tryna roll me out my Jimmy. This the shit the hood learned us. What got us riding with burners. This shit a constant reminder. I cluck in my concubine and they say I be talking fly high. End up landing inside them. And she don't be second planning. She sip beside her some apple cider. It's appetizing. I'm good on them sample sizes. The sample size is important. Supporting to analyze. My brothers, we all immortal. Ain't doing no standing by. And when time to dive in that water, we swimming and synchronizing niggas. Like a swim team? I don't do the slim things. I just need the whole thing. Like I don't know what skim mean. Probably need some milk. We cooled them off. Must be the C19. Me 18, but I'm strapped with a C. Now I mean, I was just trying to see 19. At the liquor store, underage, but we ain't need ID. My uncle like a CVS. I'm burning like a CD disc. Talking about mistakes I made. You don't wanna see the list. But I kept a cool to me in the face card. I'm really from the trenches. Them birds that get you follow for a mention. Face card clean without a blemish. These bitches is a problem. They trying to take my road about the vision. These hoes be trying to roll me out my Jimmy. I'm really from the trenches. Them birds that get you follow for a mention. Face card clean without a blemish. These bitches is a problem. They trying to take my road about the vision. These hoes be trying to roll me out my Jimmy. Good brain, high grade. The rest I smoke them the Alpac. Fuck a bitch on the Almat, bucking booty and fat back. Lil' buddy has stole my drum, but I'm thinking that he can have that. I run his hoe like a halfback, center back. You can have that, send around like a hashtag. You ain't know you was trending. Run them out of the old bitch. You trying to go to Kissimmee? Shit ain't sweet here no more. You mistaking us for some candy. These people really be playing. We really laying and planning. Shit, I just been surviving. Remember to wash? Can't pay my rent with this little money. I'm picking the lock. I wanna be like Roddy Rich, so bitch, give me the box. They sent my Brody up the road and that did me a lot. That ain't scared me away. I still deaf in the face. She wanna slide the Jimmy off. She tryna check her mate. I been grinding a lot. I been checking the safe. Shit ain't what I expect. She been setting the play. I'm really that's from the trenches. Them birds that get you follow for a mention. Face card clean without a blemish. These bitches is a problem. They tryna take my road about the vision. These hoes be tryna roll me out my Jimmy. I'm really from the trenches. Them birds that get you follow for a mention. Face card clean without a blemish. These bitches is a problem. They trying to take my road about the vision. These hoes be trying to roll me out my Jimmy. See, young nigga, you gotta keep your eyes open, nigga. I ain't talking about your front too. I'm talking about the one in the back, the one that don't blink. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You gotta move real safe out here. One false move, you checkmate. Just like that. Keep that first part.
Yeah. Hey, it's Kush, baby. They know shit. Tryna find my groove like Whoop say, but a nigga I check kick push like Lupe. Let's get it. Shit. Turn up on the mic, do this at night, blow like dynamite. Trippy, Kush a bad motherfucker. Ayy, they ain't making no music, though some trash motherfucker. And he ain't getting no bands, though some sad motherfucker. We know. Cushy on the mic, do this at night, blow like dynamite. Trippy, I'm a bad motherfucker. He ain't getting no money, he a sad motherfucker. And he ain't got no music, though some trash motherfucker. We know. Look Kush on the beat, keep shit on repeat. He gon' spit that heat. Ain't good if it's beef, if it's smoke I chief. I don't care about what jit tweet. I'm gon' catch bread in the street, then I pull that heat. If I up that heat, somebody gon' RIP. Got it on the seat, fuck the trunk. I ain't got up on the trunk, though. Got it out the street, out the mud. Got it out the mud, though. I got what you need, what you want. I got what you want, yeah. But when I'm on my road, you get slumped. Hey, you get slumped, yeah. Turn up on the mic, do this at night, blow like dynamite. Trippy, Kush a bad motherfucker. Ayy, they ain't making no music, though some trash motherfucker. And he ain't getting no bands, though some sad motherfucker. We know. Cushy on the mic, do this at night, blow like dynamite. Trippy, I'm a bad motherfucker. He ain't getting no money, he a sad motherfucker. And he ain't got no music, though some trash motherfucker. We know. Look Kush on the beat, keep shit on repeat. He gon' spit that heat. Ain't good if it's beef, if it's smoke I chief. I don't care about what jit tweet. I'm gon' catch bread in the street, then I pull that heat. If I up that heat, somebody gon' RIP. Turn up on the mic, do this at night, blow like dynamite. Trippy, Kush a bad motherfucker. Ayy, they ain't making no music, though some trash motherfucker. And he ain't getting no bands, though some sad motherfucker. We know. Cushy on the mic, do this at night, blow like dynamite. Trippy, I'm a bad motherfucker. He ain't getting no money, he a sad motherfucker. And he ain't got no music, though some trash motherfucker. We know.
Live streaming is on.
Alright, that's you down there.
What you heard me shooting?
Yeah.
Alright, bet. I had to get some bigger rounds because y'all act like y'all ain't hit me the other day.
This it. You want?
Esa revolution.
My cross my life. cross my life.
It's gonna cross you over.
She was stuck in your head too.
Oh, you just saying the shit too?
Yeah.
I was on just now, bro. Yeah, bro. I don't know why John not showing up.
What, the welfare?
Yeah, I got the Jitsi browser open. Damn, that might be Calvin.
Jitsi browser and this it?
Hey y'all.
What's good? Yeah, I don't know why we can't hear Scoop in this chat. Scoop, we can't hear you in this, John, bro. No, can't hear you, bro. Yeah.
Dang, I muted myself for the longest, bro. Dang, bro, I gotta stop doing that. That's how I be doing my customers too. I gotta get off that, bro. Whole time I'm in here complaining to y'all about the chat. I'm asking about Swab, bro. I'm asking about everybody.
Damn.
Everybody just ignoring me, bro. That's cool, bro. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you gotta ignore people when you're getting ready.
I seen you talking, but I figured you knew what was going on.
No, bro, I had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, I'm ignorant then, my bad.
Middle center, middle bottom, middle center. Chat so small.
Yeah. Just not, you just messed me up.
Huh?
Just slightly messed me up.
Made the chat 40
I
font.
had my leaf, I just cut it. It slid up. It slid away.
Oh, that's way over there.
Save. Alright, let me check the chat again.
Damn, I need to put my.
Let me check the chat. Test. But why is the chat so small? I gotta make the chat a 50.
Like, and what is just your screen share phone?
Oh, chat text size, viewer text size. What's up?
How about refresh
It should be in the whip.
Steam.
No, the cash should be in the whip.
Wait, refresh browser.
I gotta be in the
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why isn't it up there. And I thought, yeah, I remember last time I opened it, it popped up there. So I need to go check something out again.
Did you do the speed test and all that stuff? So wouldn't it be more so something like this?
Which one that is using?
Window capture?
Yeah. Last time I worked on a browser, John, but yeah. That makes sense.
Hey, yo, Scoop, say something. Let me see if I can hear you.
Swab, you can hear me?
Hmm?
Throughout the game, it was like this thing that PPR. LeBron came out, 112 points for the team. He was the game-winning shot. What does it show you? Especially the depth of the team.
You got a lot of energy tonight.
All right,
Got
damn.
it.
Y'all can hear me now or what?
Good.
Yo, hey, Scoop. Somebody give me a thumbs up. You can hear me, goddamn.
Yo,
All right, perfect.
Then it turned out to work.
Interrupted. What were you thinking when you threw it down earlier?
How you presenting? Just like Kevin Simon again? If he doing that shit again, I might have to be.
that's one of our bros coming in
Oh, my
loud.
shades tonight.
Not gonna win anything for your time.
5-minute 3 quarters in the last 2 minutes, and the leading winner by Anthony Davis.
Bro, you coming in so loud, and he walked away from the screen.
Okay.
It was a 31 to Anthony Davis made 2 threes.
I muted that nigga, man.
Thank you, bro.
Mm.
That nigga trying to put glasses on me.
Move your glass. This will make this a little essential too. Damn, we don't have a camera though. Or do we? It works.
Nah, but that's why you in the jitsu, right?
No, this is your jitsu. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get me in. You don't got no camera right now.
Yeah.
Not too close. I look goofy right now, though.
How do you mute the entire thing? On the phone?
Feedback and everything,
All
right?
right, let me see something.
You sound like.
Oh, sure.
Testing. What we got going on?
Yo, yo, yo.
Damn, that one right there looks sloppy.
Terrible, right?
What's all that lighting? And why you saying our camera's not working?
Oh, because we don't have this one. This is.
Yeah, so you saying the phone does it, so you can go and just
Testing,
your laptop?
testing.
Feedback?
Audio in.
Yeah,
Audio.
You saying that be going on?
You saying can
Every
we
time
go
I
on the
connect right now,
laptop? Yes,
I'm about
it's
to go on
going to do
Jitsi.
that.
Yeah, what about if I go on the computer?
No, because I was just on yesterday with you.
Yeah, that's what I do.
No, this today you just mute everything.
All right. So if you say if you go in, you'll still hear me. Hold it up. Tell me if I'm ignorant, but let me join the chat. What happened?
I didn't hear anything though. Yeah.
What you saying? Can you hear anything, static enough?
Yeah, I hear. Does it sound like wind? I didn't hear you though.
Yeah.
No. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, we still here.
shit is so small, bro. I'm finna blow this bitch up.
Let me get my weed roll up.
Man, so why the fucking chat so damn complicated, bro? I set the chat up perfect, nigga. Time for that bitch
That
to go live.
that chat shit be some bullshit trying to
Man, that
maneuver that
shit some
whole.
whole shit, man. I'm finna put it at the very bottom, like I said, bro. That shit better display right down there. Man, what's going on, folks? Man, we fucking with y'all, man. We still here. We getting everything set up, man. We want to make sure we coming correct tonight, like at night. Trying to get the chat right for y'all, cause I already know y'all got some shit to say. Size. What this is width. That's not that ain't width. 300. Left need to be like 900. Not even 1600. Alright, boom. We're gonna put the chat right here for y'all, man. Let me transform that real quick, like edit. Make that bit 150. 150 should be perfect. Make that bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If I get this chat shit working tonight, man, I ain't never touching this shit, boy. I promise. Alright. Let me make the height a little smaller than that. Boom. With my chat up, with my chat up, with my chat up. Bring that bit down. Alright, chill. Alright. Let me test that bitch out. I said 200 seconds. That bit disappeared.
Damn. So what we ain't start till 10:30. Look like.
Nigga, I'm already live, bro. I'm always live at 10 or whatever time I say I'm live at. I'm live, nigga.
Hey,
So I
do
can,
you muted in the bill?
huh? Oh,
I said where everybody at?
everybody in this bit.
We need to get on camera, people.
Yeah, exactly. Speak on that shit.
This nigga Haiti just get back to the couch, was strolling around and made a sandwich. Now he want to talk about get on camera.
Hey,
Man, tighten up.
and you left loudly too, bro.
Yeah, I had to mute you, nigga. That's why you muted,
You
man. Tighten up.
disturb all the peace in this
My
bitch.
nigga, once I'm on, man. I'm settled now.
Hell nah, bro. You came on crazy. Let me see, bro. Bro, is it my background color, bro? Like, what the fuck? I'm a dumbass nigga. Move boy got a retarded ass flow, boy. I ain't set up no CSS. So I would imagine doing some shit that you ain't set up none of your CSS, bro.
Damn, I'm muted talking. I said, what y'all planning on talking about tonight, man? Other than the obvious.
Other than the obvious, nigga. We got a little sports to get to, bro.
Yeah, y'all watched the Lakers in Denver game too?
No, bro. I just was being generic, bro. I ain't watch shit.
Uh, well, Sunday,
Nah, I
no,
watched. I
Sundays
watched a
I
little bit
chill and watch.
of Tampa Bay shit.
I did too. I did too.
Cause niggas
Crazy.
was talking shit.
Some sport heads.
That's
That's
all.
what Sundays are for, man.
Nah,
Chill and watch sports, man.
That was Sunday's for.
Wait, hold on. That's what Sunday's made for? God damn, I ain't know that.
that was
So what,
Sunday
what they did on
you
Sunday
ain't,
afternoon.
before sports happened?
niggas ain't read the
No,
Bible in this bitch.
Sunday
Nah,
afternoon.
fuck that. What they did on Sunday before sports?
Niggas went to church and then eat after. That's what I do.
Boring shit.
Church and then sports.
I'm slanted, my brother. You see me?
But you have to be mindful this is not the staples. My guy right here, so.
Body, background color, RGBA, margin, 0 pixels, auto overflow.
Them boys hitting, bro.
Knocking shit out. Man, maybe my font big as fuck, bro. I'm finna put this bitch. I got it in the middle. Maybe I should put that bitch to the top left, bro.
Ooh.
Damn, somebody got fucked up.
No, Cam Newton just threw an interception.
Oh, damn. Man, I'm finna test this chat one more time, bro. And I'm finna say fuck it, bro. We finna just have. I'm just have to do what I've been doing, nigga. Thugging, nigga.
Truth be told.
I can imagine why it's acting like this though. Swab, you ain't on shit right now. If you talking to us, you must be talking to your fans, nigga. Swab talking to straight followers right now. Bro, let me check this nigga Facebook, bro, to see if he talking to somebody else. He just bullshitting over there, bro. Mhm. Hey, Swab, bro, we cannot hear you, bro. All right, bro. I guess it ain't meant for us to forward, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, nigga.
You can hear me?
Yeah, it's just you on the screen thugging right now.
Oh, damn. Hold on. Let me go ahead and change that one
You
time.
just on the screen thugging.
But I don't know why I clicked on fucking Premiere Pro. Now that shit gonna eat up an ass of goddamn.
Everything, nigga.
All right, everybody on the screen now. I'm looking at Bo. What's good? You know it got a little bit of a delay, so you gotta wait for that bitch to catch up.
I see you looking at
And I
Bo,
still.
literally, nigga. I see you looking at Bo.
Oh, for real? Nah, I'm right
All
here.
right, now you good,
I'm
you
right
good,
here
you good,
looking
you
at
good.
Bo.
Yeah.
Hold on, bro. Premiere Pro finna pop right up on my face too.
Oh yeah. I don't know what you're gonna do about that one, bro.
Close him the fuck out before he can finish. But yeah, bro, I'm about to roll up. I'm ready to go now. We good, man. What's happening? What's popping? What y'all boys got going?
Man, Thugging and contradicting myself, bro.
Oh yeah, you were telling me that I wasn't ready to start, and I done started and got going. The show is on the road now.
Bro,
I
I,
see.
I've
But
been ready.
everybody got to get on camera though. Like it's like
I'm saying that now. Right now, it don't matter. I got me and you on screen, so don't even worry about them boys right now. We good enough.
I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
good,
bro.
man. You know, unwinding Sunday afternoon. You know, it's relaxing
Oh,
before you.
my boy went into unwind mode for real. Go ahead, tell me about your week, bro.
Nah, man. Usually on Sunday afternoon, I chill, watch sports, and get ready mentally for the week ahead. You know, sports helps. You know,
I feel you.
yeah. Stop at mom's Duke house and then and get some food. You know, all
Oh,
that.
oh, that always work. Ain't gonna cap to you.
Yeah, all that. And yeah, get it going early in the morning on Mondays.
Well, shit. I heard y'all earlier were talking about some sports shit. You know, I don't be watching sports like that. So go ahead and fill me in on what been happening, who been losing, and who been doing what they do.
The only two games I watched was the Tampa Bay and not Titans Carolina Panthers game, and that white boy was running them all over the field. Christian McCaffrey.
I was about to say, you say that white boy like I'm on a loop. I ain't in no loop.
Christian McCaffrey was doing his thing, but Tampa Bay won, but Tom Brady is still got it, but he's not Tom Brady of the old.
Man, of course not. Nigga been doing that shit since I've been in goddamn like what third grade or some shit, bro. He supposed to not be the same Tom Brady, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, tighten up.
I mean, you could clearly see he lost some steps, but he's still better than a lot of quarterback in the league. So,
So you saying
it
refs
won,
really
and
couldn't come
then
out there and out
Lakers and Denver game. I just watched it just now. Anthony Davis hit a game-winning three, and that's it.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I was talking to my mom. I told Scoot this shit. I was talking to my mom and shit, and she was talking to me about the pod. She was watching the last episode that I was on, and she was talking about the basketball talking shit. And I had forgot that she watched basketball like that, bro.
She on
She
that
knows
shit.
so much shit, but she on that shit heavy. I'm looking like, damn, you should have been on that bed with them boys. Goddamn.
The mom be watching.
But she be watching the fuck out of some basketball. She been watching basketball, nigga, since before I was born. But I thought she would have fell off of that shit by now. You know what I'm talking about?
My grandma on that shit.
I forgot that she watched basketball like that. Hold up, this.
Hey, who that is? Who that is watching me? I sound good. I ain't gonna count.
Yeah, but on Facebook, I'm trying to mute it though, so we don't. She on that shit heavy. I'm like, damn. All right, you good now? That's you, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
You got a voice for radio, bro.
This nigga stupid. I'm glad Jay said I got a face for radio. I was about to snap on you. Huh.
Nah,
for real, man. I feel like we need to find some like little segue topics to talk about, because I don't want to just jump in with the meat and potatoes that I know whoever watching this will be trying to.
Well, I was just following with the group chat, the text group.
Oh man.
Damn, man. See,
that's what I'm
they
saying.
be doing you like that? See,
that's what I'm saying.
Man, everybody got questions for T.
Everybody trying to see what. I'm just trying to see if my dog, what's going down.
What?
This nigga said,
I saw some wild shit. I ain't gonna put it what I seen on there, but I saw some wild shit in the group chat, and I was like, hold on, what? What happened?
But y'all confusing me. Y'all gotta fill me in. What y'all talking about?
Man, I gotta fill you in. All right.
Man, y'all talking about sports. All right, so we talking about. Hey, look, lady, I heard you say Tom Brady lost a step. What you mean?
Not the same. He's 1/2 second to throw. He can't.
Can I ask you a quick question though?
Huh?
What was he doing in the previous 10 years?
You echoing too, bro.
All right, let me change my settings.
You just hella loud. It sound like.
Nah, I'm echoing, bro.
Yeah, you definitely echoing. Ain't gonna cap to you.
I'm back regular.
Damn, that nigga, bro. I ain't gonna cap to you. I know y'all hate when I play all the sound effects too much.
No, bro, don't play no sound. Man, do your thing, bro.
Bro, you came on this bitch sounding like you was finna give us whole Sports Center take with the way you just jumped on talking about Tom Brady.
You better have ESPN shit, or else we finna cut you off.
Do your thing, so
I got an ESPN, and I don't even want to play it no more, bro. Fuck school, bro.
A nigga just set the number.
Bruh, if you don't got no ESPN shit, bruh.
I had the ESPN shit. Fucking lucky dogs for the play. I had to segue, but fuck it, man. You just want to shit on me.
Hey, you might as well not play it now because the bar set high.
Now he done shit on me. They might be
Right,
the wrong
bro. It
one.
can't
too
just
now.
be, bro. It better not be that
I'm
around the
outta here.
horn shit, nigga. It better
I'm
not
out.
be. It better not be no fuck shit, bro.
I'm out. I'm out. I ain't even playing no
If
sports.
it ain't
Nothing.
Stephen A, nigga.
All right, so yeah, I don't. The thing is, I don't really want to go too. I feel like y'all going too far, too deep. But the thing is, I don't want y'all to take this as me because I think y'all think this is me in something. This is my Facebook profile in a situation. And when I'm saying it's the same. Because this situation, this situation is gonna happen because I seen the situation happen from Swab page, and that's
I was about to say that. Look, I was like, I think that Brett definitely was doing exactly what I was doing. Brett just came out like I came out with like a nice little pistol. You know what I'm saying? Nice little boom, boom, boom. boom
and
boom,
people
boom.
said something on accident, and you had to bring out something else.
You feel me? But and then check me out though. You came through that bitch with a goddamn shotty, my nigga. Fuck a shotty. You came through that bitch with the RPG. Like,
man.
Boom, 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 boom. And I was like, oh shit, what Brett doing? Jesus
Hey, Swab, let me stop you
I
though.
where your head was at with it. But if you telling me what you're telling me, then I can kind of see. I can take it.
No. The thing is, no, you. I don't need nobody to take it no different way. This is what I'm telling you. When I seen your post, I seen how emotional everybody got. So I immediately came in and I was like, damn, so you want me to throw some facts?
Let me pause you right there. On the post, bro. You know what's so crazy? How like I was finna go one way with the post, right?
Bro, that was my whole plan with this whole post that I posted. I don't know if y'all read the beginning of it and the ending of it.
Hey, there was some stuff in there. I'll break down later, but check me out. So I had goddamn posted this shit. I was finna. I seen one bro. He was talking about why Offset cheated on her and like how.
Hold on. Swab, let me stop you. I know that. Did you know did you know that that's not why the relationship ended?
I know. I'm just telling you the train of thought how in my head how it went down. So I seen bro on there because most likely girls was gonna think that nobody wasn't gonna say that. Like, damn, if he goddamn doing all of that, then if she feel like she need to leave, bro, she can go ahead and do that. You well within your right to do whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying?
All man would always say, there's no man on this planet that think that a woman should stay with a cheating man.
Oh, exactly. So check me out. You well within your right to do whatever you want to do. Nobody can't stop you. So bro was expressing that. You feel me? So I was going a whole little tangent of being like, hell yeah, but on the same breath though. You feel me? like all right, you know how some girls like being like, damn, I ain't gonna never date no jailbird ass nigga, no nigga who in and out of jail and shit like that. And it don't matter what the circumstances is, they gonna stand on that, right? The same type of thing for if you on the other side, like if you don't stand for certain shit and you let certain shit fly, when certain shit happen, then it just be like that. You feel what I'm saying? That's where I was finna go with it. But before I could even go there, y'all know how I stand on this. I'm ignorantly when I feel like how I feel about some shit. So I've been felt like, hey, she was trying to goddamn smooth in to the goddamn black community through Offset. I peeped how much popping mo she got with us when she was fucking with Offset, because it was like, damn, she fucking with the Migos and shit. She didn't, you know what I'm saying? Oh, she married Bird and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like, not, I won't say y'all when I say us. I'm talking about like niggas who just ratchet and we looking at rap and shit like that, right? We embraced her. Come here, get your ass over here, right? And then she had got as popping as she can get with that, distance herself from it, and then boom, that's how I was feeling. So I posted that. Yeah, so I posted that. Yeah, exactly, Scoop. She went back to her roots of that.
I can't wear my glasses until I get.
But check me out though. So I just wanted to post how I feel about it, because they can't tell me what I feel like, because I started the post off by saying, in my opinion. You know what I'm talking about? But I damn near might have well not have put that, because nobody viewed it like that. But whatever. So in my opinion, that's what I put. A motherfucker immediately attacked me and say, "Yo, Cardi B black as fuck, bro. You tripping?" Bruh. And then to me, what threw me off immediately, right, was the fact that I was like, wait a minute, hold on, pause for 2.2 seconds. I don't know. Like, that's not what black people look like to me, though. You feel me? I'm ignorant, though. So maybe somebody can enlighten me. Go ahead. Somebody.
See, Swab. I don't know if everybody else see this. I feel like people are easily.
No, check me out. One person told me, "What do you mean? She talks black and she dresses black." Swab.
Lady about to finish off, but I want you to assure Little Haiti that you're not talking about a man told you that. A black woman told you that.
Yeah, a super black woman with dreads in her head told me that.
Okay, just make sure.
Right. I'm trying to understand, and I see that a lot. Like,
Shit, I forgot about her on that
the black
post.
No, but
community.
but I can't understand though how you gonna tell me that somebody who clearly not black, but they dress black and they talk black. So what are we
It's
talking about?
accepted,
How would it
yeah,
black,
they're
bro?
accepted as
What are
black
you
because
talking
they
about,
dress
bro? Like that
like.
don't make
Are
no
we?
sense.
I mean, are we synonymous to a certain way of dressing or of
Come
talking
on,
or
bro. Talk
acting?
to it. But then you know what my main problem is, bro? My main problem is them same exact people. If a white person was to open their mouth and say, "Don't all of y'all XYZ," they'll get so fucking mad and da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? If you
Mm-hmm.
black do XYZ, they'll get so mad and all the other shit. But you saying that same shit. So you sending some mixed ass messages to them boys.
Listen, bro.
Hey,
I'm just
those
It
are
saying.
the
was
Hey,
people
so
that I'm
look,
much
speaking
check me
to.
shit.
out.
It was
Check
so
me
much
out. For
shit
right
wrong
or
with
for
that
wrong,
thread, bro.
bro, for right or for wrong, bro, can't nobody say that I'm giving them no goddamn mixed signal. Like they know what I think a black person is when I'm talking about a black person, but that motherfucker look black, bitch. And I can even say that it's hella shades to being black. Yes, I understand that, but damn if you
Yeah.
ain't stretching that motherfucker dumb thin by just trying to incorporate extra shit.
I think people get it confused because a lot of Hispanic people will say, "Oh, all Hispanics are black," and people don't realize you can be Hispanic and be black, but you can also
That's
be
true.
a white Hispanic. And I
That's
think
true.
people try to group all Hispanics into the black category, and that's just not like J Lo to me. That's not a black woman. She may have benefited from black culture, but she's not.
Okay, man, you speaking on what I'm speaking on right now.
That's true. I agree with that.
She is Jenny from the block, B. She
And
got her.
and and,
She
and
from the
it's
block, but she got her own block.
and what she's
But
saying
what
is
I'm saying though is when there was one bro on there who was damn sure on the wave of like, yo, this motherfucker black, you tripping, right?
He
What I
was.
don't understand is I'm like, bruh, there's certain shit that this motherfucker is afforded that you're not gonna get afforded, but you just say that y'all are the same. It doesn't make sense to
it
me, bro.
doesn't make
Yo,
sense.
Swab. This is the No Face, No Case podcast, bro. It was a Dominican brother, a light skinned Dominican brother. I fuck with bro. But
But
I'm
no,
telling you,
he ain't even that light skin, bro. Tighten up. I went to class with
no.
bro. I said 2 feet from bro.
All right, so he might not be that light skinned, but the reason why I posted the fact about the Dominicans and the Haitians is to tell you the difference between African featured people and whoever
Yeah,
the other Dominican people is, bro.
yeah.
That's what I'm really telling you. So you
Break
got to
that, no,
stress
break
that.
that down to me.
Big
Cause
thing.
somebody was
Go ahead,
I was
Lahady.
That's a
go
big
ahead, go ahead.
thing in DR.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not DR. I went to Colombia and it was the same way. Like
It's
light
anywhere
skin,
that there's African, Spanish, and the other ones. Go ahead, do your
right?
thing.
Out and DR. That's a big thing. Dark skinned people get treated a whole different way
Can I
than
pause
light
y'all for
skinned
1
people.
second?
Go
If you
ahead.
go back and look at a lot of those countries, Colombia and places like that, even
In
Mexico and
Colombia,
shit
yep.
like that, if you go back and look at how people used to look, let's say a couple hundred years ago and shit like that, them boys way darker than they was. But it's like them motherfuckers, whenever they come and they conquer somewhere, they kind of like infiltrate that shit, so to speak, or some shit like that. And their offspring be the one that get put in positions of power. And over time, it's like, yeah, you got these light skinned ones or you got these dark skinned ones. Fuck them dark skinned ones.
It's like other communities use the being black to their whenever it's convenient. Like
Mm-hmm.
if it helps with
And
their
that's
sales,
my
with their
like
music and stuff like that, it helps. They embrace it wholly.
with your
But when it comes,
branding. I
yeah,
was
with their
I
branding,
was looking at something, and when goddamn Microsoft was unveiling the Xbox, they had The Rock just standing right there, just for no reason. Like, yeah, The Rock. You know what I'm saying? Like, what type of shit is that, bro? Like, y'all just think we just cool as fuck, and when it's cool, you can put niggas right there, but when it's not cool, it's like, and The Rock ain't even really a nigga, so I don't know how to even portray that one.
I mean, I think he is. His dad,
Minority.
no, his mom is, or something like that is black.
Nah, the nigga Samoan. I'm saying, but
As
Bro, that
minority,
nigga, that
anybody
nigga. Hold
brown.
on. Let's cut him
No,
some slack though, because he grew up in Dade.
no,
No,
I
no, no.
think what
I ain't
his
saying it
dad
like
or his
that.
mom,
I'm
yeah.
just saying that they used bruh because he had that type of urban market, that type of feel, that type
Of
of like
course,
Right,
that
right, right.
happens all
cool
the
to
time. Yeah,
niggas
of
and
course.
shit. Like,
But the
yeah,
thing is, The Rock is black though. His
Yeah.
dad or his mom. He's not full Samoan. One of his
for
parents
real.
is black. Yeah.
Yeah, because if he was, he'll look like his cousin, my nigga. What's the
Yeah,
other
But
rapper
I
exactly.
mean,
nigga?
But I mean, it's semantics to me though, because they use a lot of different, like they use black people the most. Don't get me wrong, but they use a lot of different ethnicities to just get a little extra spice. I feel that's how they try to use it, bro. Like, let me try to appeal over here. Like, let me do some
Of course,
extra.
I mean,
That's marketing.
That's marketing. You can't help that. That's always gonna happen.
Man,
That's always
I don't
fun.
like it. That don't mean I gotta like it.
Yeah, that's true, but that's marketing though. Like I ain't mad at that. Like
Right.
I ain't mad at that. I mean,
Damn it, that's what call him a culture vulture, bro.
yeah. Again, because we allow it to happen though. Don't buy the products.
Bro, Swab, we was talking about Vlad, bro. I never got to get deep into the shit, bro.
What about Vlad?
But bro, we got to get Vlad out of here, bro.
Man, come on, bro. I've been feeling like that, bro. The nigga straight up just like my problem with Vlad ain't even the problem that everybody be having about how he be asking niggas the questions to get them roped up and shit. That's not my problem with bro. My problem with bro is his sense of humor. I peep that shit, bro. Like he asks certain questions at certain times about certain shit. Like the nigga real, like he stereotyped the fuck out of a lot of them niggas right in their face. You know what I'm talking about?
What's the living situation? So your dad wasn't there. He grew up kind of hood.
All right, you peep what I'm saying, and then let's say God forbid somebody be like, nah, matter of fact, my dad was there, my mom and shit, and he'd be like, oh, really, wow, that's kind of strange.
But don't you think DJ what's his name, academic or whatever?
Oh my God, I have a whole nother problem with him, bro.
I feel like it's mostly media niggas, man. They trying to get like reaction.
Bro,
you know,
academics is the most scummiest. Damn, I don't like him no more, bro. I
ain't gonna cap to you. I couldn't fuck with Brad ever since this whole little 6ix9ine love affair he had going on. That shit.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Shit. That was
that
was his homeboy before he snitched. Fuck
I don't give a fuck what it was, bro.
He don't stand on shit.
Bro, wait, you talking about when he snitched. I'm talking about the whole rollout of that shit when it started, and you can clearly tell that like he was in this nigga pocket, like.
Bro, niggas be in niggas pockets.
But see, y'all say shit like that. They like it, bro. I don't like it, bro.
That was a great shit.
I don't like it. I like niggas like goddamn.
Hey,
y'all remember Taxstone? Y'all remember Taxstone?
Breakfast Club?
Bro, y'all remember Taxstone, bro?
We remember Taxstone.
I like niggas like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Anytime
Ray J come on a Breakfast Club, shit, bro. Like fuck it, bro. I'm gonna say this shit just cause, nigga.
Anytime Ray J come on a Breakfast Club, bro, he ain't gonna talk about shit but scooty bikes, nigga. He gonna get on that bitch, bro, and it's gonna be
sell you something, nigga. Or what?
I got these
headphones,
nigga.
Hey, bro. Let me tell you how genius that nigga Ray J is. I done seen his ads in like some real niche YouTubers videos and shit. Like niggas who get like 800 views and shit.
I'm getting some of them headphones for sure. But listen, bro, it's because he helped build a Breakfast Club, so he is granted that. But the reason why I won't fuck with academics is because the shit I just saw with him and that Selena Powell bitch, bro.
Man,
and the fact that he's on that bitch and he keeps calling her queen. And it's like, what the fuck?
Bro, I like that camera angle right there, bro. Leave a little something in front of it. Yes. Hell yeah.
Bro,
I'm fucking with that
shit.
heavy.
That's dope. Who that is?
That's T.
That's Plies.
Now he know I'm fucking with it too. You think he's slick? Go ahead though.
Bro, the shit that he promotes, bro. It's like, this is the sluttiest of smuts, bro.
Who you talking about? I'm not following.
Bro, the bitch Selena Powell.
Man, Selena Powell fucked everybody. Jinx,
Selena Powell.
And he's on this bitch calling her queen. I don't know if he's trolling, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro. But I just
one thing I realized,
bro, I can't fuck with him because he don't stand on nothing and he got too much following, bro. He got too much following.
All right, that sound like some hater shit. I hate when people say that right there. They don't fuck with academics because he too popular. Like, nigga, he got popular from being that nigga.
He doesn't stand on anything, and he has too.
I know, but I'm just saying. I done heard some of the.
You can't be mad at that, though. Like, you can't be mad at that. Like, I'm not.
No, I can. I absolutely can.
I mean, like, yeah. I mean, his fault is not his following. His fault is shit he's been saying that he doesn't have backbone.
What I'm telling you is he doesn't have any backbone, and he's relaying that message to his millions of followers, bro. And the shit is irresponsible, bro. I can't fuck with it no more. I can't fuck.
Nikki, what you saying? You're not speaking on this. What you got to say?
Well, I don't know who she is,
Like,
so
just in man, I don't even want to talk about DJ academics per se. I just want just in the sense of these outlets, like a DJ Vlad, academics, and all of these outlets that they always promoting weird shit. Like, should we try to stop them, or is it just stop worrying about it? Basically,
stop consuming it. That's
right. Y'all already know how I feel. I feel like you can't necessarily censor people. Everyone doesn't have to agree with you.
Right.
Just don't watch it. If you don't like it, don't watch it. As long as I feel like as long as they're not hateful, like I feel like, hate groups, yeah, stop those. Don't let them have certain platforms. But if it's just people expressing their opinions, don't watch it if you don't like it.
And I feel like
that's what I choose to do.
Yeah. Also, there should be a balance and stuff. We gotta counter that with more positive media.
That's what I was about to interject, because I feel like that's why Scoop is saying it's a problem, because like I said, what Swab was saying earlier with Offset, everybody will come out there and be like, man, Offset is a bum. Even male will say that. But the thing is with female, it's like this weird line that it's like, nah, she a female, she can do that. That's empowerment. That's this, that's that. Like, I'm trying to figure out, should we call a spade, because doesn't it cause confusion to like younger generations?
I don't think women.
I don't see as much backlash from women about Offset as I didn't see as much about Jada, like backlash from women about Jada.
Speak on it.
As much as I see about Offset. Why is that? Like, I'm trying to understand why is that?
We on you, Nikki.
I know y'all was gonna come to me like, well,
like, I'm trying to get it.
Okay, so just off the top of my head, right? I feel like, okay, when Jada's situation happened, right? People were not attacking Will Smith for Jada's issues. It was more people saying August Alsina. People were saying August Alsina should have kept his mouth shut.
No, we was clowning Will Smith heavy. You tripping?
Wait,
man. No. I'm saying people weren't. In my opinion, I didn't see a lot of like, oh, he should have manned up. He should have been a better man to her. Huh?
Wait.
So y'all can show me. Y'all tag me in the statuses that y'all posted saying Will should have been a better man. Will should have did this different. Not saying, oh, your woman cheated on you, but I didn't see you guys saying anything about his manhood and who he is as a man just because his wife decided to cheat.
Expound on that. What do you mean exactly? Before I can even jump in.
Because why we laughing? Because I don't think it's clear why we all just laughed just then.
I know why it's clear. I laugh.
Well,
huh? I laugh because it's wild for you to bring up his manhood in a situation. If anything,
because y'all said
to sit up there and goddamn be on the red table with her.
No, because you guys said, "Oh yeah, we clown Will Smith. We clown Will Smith," and I'm like, I'm not saying clown. People have been attacking Cardi, saying that Offset cheated. It's her fault. Nobody was blaming Will Smith for why Jada did what she did.
I did attack her. I said that bro was a cuckold.
I don't have an opinion on any of them because they're all celebrities and I don't know them. I really don't know what the makings are of the relationship. But I'm just saying, as far as what social media has shown, people did not treat Will the same way that they're treating Cardi. And Cardi's the one that filed for divorce.
Well, wait, before you even go anywhere, Haiti, wait, before you go anywhere, what do you mean? How are they treating Cardi exactly?
Oh my God. Just everyone's like, oh, see, WAP don't keep a man. Oh, see, she should have cooked and cleaned.
No, but that's a valid point, though. That's a valid point, though.
But her music said
WAP. Exactly.
Well, first we weren't addressing that. We were addressing the fact that Will, you guys did not attack Will. You guys didn't say, "Oh, see, Will, it takes more than money to keep a woman."
I'm just drawing a line of correlation. In the song WAP, she alluded to the fact that having that WAP got her that ring, even though
it did. She said, "Let me tell you."
Okay, so all
I
right, so
don't
look,
cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you how I got this ring. Not how I can
exactly.
maintain it
So
or
look,
keep it.
so
She just said how to get it.
wait.
And
Hear me
we
out.
all should know that it's just for lyrics'
just
sake.
let me out. If you're gonna say that on the one foot, that allows somebody else on the other foot to say, "Yeah, you goddamn got him with that goddamn walk," but shit, that walk was not shit going, bruh.
So
no, my
got
thing is,
him. She didn't say
my
it would.
question was, no, I'm not. My question was not about either Will or Cardi B. My thing is that I feel like women, especially, gave Jada a pass. They're going in on Offset.
Yeah, it was kind of empowering to women to see Jada.
Right, exactly. Empowering to women, like they were very sympathetic to her, whatever. When and also blaming, like questioning Will's manhood when this nigga didn't do anything. Like
no one was questioning Will. But I will say
no
that
one?
with Jada, I didn't. Okay, I did
I
not.
got on my podcast and I said that bruh is a cuckold. I questioned the fuck out of him.
Well, I will say that I did not find anything about Jada's situation empowering. I don't know who said that. I don't know who said that because I don't think I saw women saying it's empowering. I think it was just like, haha,
Right, so
finally
see,
the
I
shoe was
think
on the other
everybody's
foot. Y'all
social
see how we
media showed them
feel.
some different shit must be then. Cause hold on.
I don't know. I feel like with Jada's, first of all, in Jada's situation, I feel it was a little deeper.
Bro. I don't know if y'all
Here's the thing,
fast, but
like
do not
people
let
don't
me get off the
understand
hook.
how like predatory that shit was. Like she take advantage of
My boy got his Malcolm X's on. Stop playing with T. Come on here. Get in here and then say something.
Bro.
Who, me?
Nah, T got who that was?
And get closer to your mic too, T. You're a little bit far from your mic,
Nikki.
I think.
Would you agree with me when I say if I say that Jada's action was predatory? If a man does that, he would have been done.
Oh, now you
No, I don't see her as a predator. I think that is a horrible narrative that people.
Exactly?
Let's
Because
rewind
he's a grown man. It's not like she groomed him from his teenage years.
Hey, y'all remember that? Y'all remember that R. Kelly?
He's a grown man. The
Can I
same
pause
way I
you?
don't see.
Can I pause you for a second? So
Yeah,
by
go
saying
ahead.
that, you're saying that there's no way for a grown man to prey on a grown woman?
We got to bring up the R. Kelly.
No, I don't.
We have
so
to
there's
bring up the
no
R. Kelly
way for a girl. Okay, well, goddamn, I won't argue with you no more if you just said that to me.
Because I don't, just like with the R. Kelly situation, the younger girls, and I don't know all of the. I love me some R. Kelly,
You know,
whatever.
preying
I
on
don't
takes
care.
different forms. It's not
I
just one
feel
way to
like
prey on
that
somebody.
documentary where they had grown women crying, wanting someone to feel sorry for them. I don't. You're a grown woman.
Okay.
Tough titty kid. It's like, I mean, sorry it happened, but you can't make it seem like this man is a predator. Like, you're an adult. Those are your decisions. You can't get mad because it turned out.
Yeah, but that's your opinion. But I feel like public opinion.
Who in the world titled themselves God? Sorry. Nothing.
No, what I'm saying is that. But let's break it down though. August was Jaden's friend. Jaden brought August home.
A grown man.
Right.
A grown man.
Okay, but let me finish.
That's your son's friend. So you're telling me it's okay
a
to
grown man.
Right. Your
A
son's
grown man. It's like if my father decided to date one of my female friends.
But do you think?
But I can't get mad at it. It's like,
why would
she's
it
a
be
grown
disgusting?
woman.
But why would it be disgusting?
When I say disgusting, I just mean like when you're old. It's just being super old. It's like you see a 90-year-old with a 20-year-old girl. It's kind of like, oh, like what kind of daddy issues grandpa issues do you have? But no, I'm not. And love is love. Love is love. Love who you want to love. I'm just saying that I don't see it I don't see them as predators.
I'm trying to understand, right? So you're telling me that there's no way to prey on nobody grown. You're telling me that goddamn
when you say prey on
your home girls.
No.
I'm
when you
trying
say
to wrap my head around where you're coming from with it.
When you say prey on, okay, men, it does not matter your age. A man can prey on a woman if someone notices a certain person's weakness, whether it be a man or a woman. They can. They know how to manipulate those certain vulnerabilities to get what they want out of you. So of course you can prey on someone, but not in the predator, not in the connotation that you guys are trying to use it as though like someone is like.
Because you just said that you can take advantage of their vulnerabilities, but now you're saying
but that's life. Like, okay, taking advantage of 50-year-old man taking advantage of a 12-year-old girl, that's criminal. That's wrong. That poor child has not had a chance to develop. That's not okay.
No,
but a 50-year-old man dating a 20-year-old girl who's
what
just
if I take
a
advantage
little
of you
naive.
in terms? What if I take advantage of you in terms of I sell you something that I know is defective, but I know you wouldn't know, so I get over on you? That's taking advantage of you, right? And
That
that's illegal,
literally
right?
happens.
Well, my thing
I
is,
know, but it's illegal.
Not
though,
always
right?
illegal. No.
right. It's not. My thing is, I'm not saying it's
Yes, it
illegal.
is. If you can
My
prove
thing
it,
is,
you'll
it's
get
not
lemon.
Always.
But,
No,
well,
it's
not
not.
my
always.
thing.
Not
I
My
always.
take my
thing.
car to a
But what we're
mechanic
saying
and
is it can be done, is what I'm saying, right? So
yeah,
what you're
you can
telling
take
me though is
advantage
that
of people. It doesn't necessarily mean that the person should be criminalized or demonized for it. It's like, I mean, it's
so you could do
okay.
bad
What I'm
shit. That's
trying to
right.
say is,
Oh, my bad.
if I knew the person, I would probably be the one like, okay, you know that was wrong, right? I wouldn't like it, but I'm not going to sit up here and be like, I don't know, like how people treated R. Kelly when it came to the grown women. Like, oh my God, he's a monster. Oh my God, cancel R. Kelly. And it's just like they were grown women. It's just like women
All
who
right,
get
well
taken
then,
advantage of in relationships.
before you get too far with it, let me just paint you a picture, okay?
Okay.
I come to you. I'm goddamn broken and mental as fuck. That's goddamn proven. That's already paid for. And the reason for you keeping me there is because I'm too unstable to be by myself. So you have to damn near just kind of guide over me, basically, right? So you guide over me. I get back to my normal self, right? So you're telling me in between that period of time of me not being able to handle myself, and now you get me to a place where I have handled myself. We can go from then to where you're having a relationship with this person sexually. That's kind of wild.
If that's how the cards play, if that's how it plays out, I mean.
But my thing is just that
live
that's how it plays out.
streaming has stopped.
And she
and
did
if that
not.
were to be how it plays out,
Right.
then you prayed on, bro.
I'm saying like women gave her a pass when if it was the opposite that was Will did that to one of his daughter's
I agree. I agree.
This
And I
nigga
think I actually said something about it because I didn't
that's
like it. I'm like, y'all are attacking August. I feel like August should have kept his mouth shut. It's like you chose to have a relationship with this grown woman. If you couldn't handle it, be quiet or don't do it. But I feel like, you know, that part. But as far as people attacking Jada or the way that people like
give her a pass,
people were more right giving her a pass. I'm like
right now because I'm very certain that if the shoe was on the other foot, none of these statements would be made. It's not gonna be no statements about no goddamn.
From me,
let you know what happened and da 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 da.
From me,
they're gonna be trying
if
to.
you talking about from me, yes, it would. I'll be saying the same thing.
Come on,
I mean, the overwhelming majority like of society, no, and that's why I feel like people did give Jada a pass, the same pass that I feel they wouldn't have given that they didn't give to R. Kelly. You
why
know,
don't you
like
get a pass?
I don't know. I don't agree.
That's
like
what I'm trying
like,
to understand. Like that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, and I can't get it. Like it doesn't make
me either.
sense.
I don't get it either because in certain instances, people love to demonize men for things that they would let women get a pass for. It's just like how women get demonized for things that they let a man get a pass for.
Like
and that's
what?
just one of
Like
those
what?
things.
Like
oh
what?
dear God.
I
A
don't
whole
see
lot.
I don't see
Like
a
what?
situation where men have gotten their pass.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Y'all are
Tell
funny.
me, tell me
what though?
tell me one man that has done wrong that you can come on here and tell us about and we big up. We don't even big up R. Kelly and we don't know what
not
he did.
you guys. Not you guys.
But you saying
I
in
think
the eyes.
I think my camera went out. Not you guys specifically. I'm talking about society in general.
And like, what's one of those things though that you would say?
For instance, the obvious. A man speaking on his sexuality versus a woman speaking on hers. The woman gets treated like, oh, you're not wife material. Nobody wants to marry that. This is the example you're setting for our children and all this other stuff.
You know what's funny?
No, Scoop. I'm coming right to you.
Tell me I'm lying.
I'm gonna tell you what's funny after T.
Scoop. I'm coming right to you. But within the man world, the same way that man is glorified that has sex with a lot of women, the man that has no sex with women is also not glorified. So it's the same thing in the woman world. The thing is, women are playing to things that are not their strength.
That's what I'm telling you about with being a man. A woman wants a man that has testosterone. And you can tell me every man cheat, but it's a bunch of men that don't cheat.
Like, yeah, God, you kidding me?
So
it
what
does
are you
not
saying?
matter. No, women should be able to express their sexuality.
No,
and
but
not
I'm saying, I'm telling you, it's nothing wrong with it. But I'm telling you.
But the thing is, men all play with. But
no,
the thing is,
but I'm telling you, incels don't get
I
dated.
got next, Haiti. Hold on.
Like incels don't get dated. What I'm telling you is,
what's an incel?
A man that chooses to be a virgin. Those men that choose to hold themselves, women rarely go for those men. And that's what I'm telling you. It's not about man and woman having different standards. It's about
women fucking themselves up.
Yeah,
it's women fucking themselves up from the get go.
That's the
women
thing,
love
though.
hoe ass
like, okay,
niggas.
who cares?
Women love
Because
hoe ass niggas. Niggas
a lot
do
of
not like
men
hoe
are
ass
not
bitches.
chasing after virgins either. So what are
women
we
love
saying
hoe
here?
ass niggas, and niggas do not like hoe ass bitches.
Hold on. Please, no. Because that didn't make sense to me. Explain yourself.
I said there are a lot of men who don't find like they aren't trying to be with virgin women either.
But in the media, those women are held to the highest standards in any movie, in any music, in anything that we have seen through history. Even to speak on Yeshua's mom, she was known as a virgin.
Even us, nigga, we was like, damn, she a virgin still?
I'm just telling you, to be a virgin is a gift to a woman. That's what I'm telling you. In a man world, even to a woman, to be a virgin man, that's not desired to a woman because we're judged off different things. Testosterone and estrogen.
My thing is
that's not man and woman making this up. This
you don't have to be a virgin, but also you don't have to be completely slutted out, just slanging it everywhere.
And I'm telling you that those women don't have a problem with that statement about women being judged as hoes because those women are making them look bad. That's what I'm trying to really tell y'all. Y'all aren't helping.
No, society makes women feel as though they can't express themselves the same way as men. I don't care
but they can. The thing is, they're sad.
No, they cannot. Because society is going to criticize them and make them feel horrible. Because if you take a man, right? You take a man that slept with 20 women and he rapping about it in all his songs on what he does with this and what he does with that one. And it's just like, oh, he getting women. Like, that's the man.
It's not
got this one, he got that one.
to me. He is appealing to you.
Mike, we're not talking about you.
No, what I'm telling you, he's not appealing to men. He is appealing to women. Those lyrics are for women. Women love those lyrics. We don't love those lyrics.
Because men look at it. A lot of men.
I fuck bitches too. I don't care how many bitches you fucking.
Yeah,
you trying to tell these bitches that you can knock their ass off.
A lot of men look at it and they repeat those lyrics. They're on their stories playing the song.
These women, hey,
like, oh yeah,
I would
get
knock
women
a bad
too.
bitch off. Women like, damn, I'm a bad bitch. Maybe he'll knock me off.
And men use those lyrics and they live by it.
That shit don't got nothing to do with me. That's for them niggas to get bitches. That's what we trying to explain to you is that they are appealing to you guys, and the reason why they're appealing to you guys is because y'all find that attractive.
Even on a base, wait, look, Scoop. Even on a base level, where back in school when niggas used to lie about getting pussy and shit like that, the reason they do it is not to be cool to other niggas. It's because girls all of a sudden be more interested in you if they think you fucking.
Oh my god,
hey,
that is
Daniel on the chat.
True.
Daniel said, "Men get who they can."
I'm not saying it doesn't have some truth. I'm not saying it doesn't have some truth.
All right,
but you can't make it seem as though it's solely for women. No, men do that also.
You have to explain. Like, the thing is, we need to find a man that will validate that. Because the thing is, us being, I have never seen a man, bro, that gives a fuck about another man having sex with women, bro.
30 bitches, bro.
That don't, bro. That's nothing that a man gives to fuck.
Wait, my dick to that shit.
Hey, maybe when you was like 10, nah. Hey, when you was 10, that shit was cool as fuck, bro.
When me and you were young,
it was cool because bitches like this. It was cool because bitches like this.
We thought.
So y'all never sat around. So y'all never. So okay, can I just ask y'all a question? And I don't know if y'all gonna be honest.
No, do your thing.
But y'all have never sat around where there were no women around you and known men to lie on how many women they slept with or brag about who they knocked off, who they slept with, all that. Y'all mean to tell me all your years of living, you've never been around men who brought that type of conversation up with no women around you?
No, we're not saying that, but I'm telling you, we have never
That's what I'm
validated
saying.
those
So
people.
stop trying to act as
No,
though
but
like it's
we're telling you that those
women.
people are low value, and
you call them out, and you be like,
Yeah.
"Nigga, you capped out, bro. You ain't
yeah,
smashed
like you ain't smashed that
bitch,
bitch.
bro."
Like,
So then why? But that's the thing.
you would
Y'all
go
call it out,
ask her
but
to
why
make
do they
him look
even feel
bad.
the need to
But
do
that's not
that?
the conversation.
Why
though.
does that man feel the need to do that? Because he thinks that that's going to. It's not just about him being more appealing to
I know that he was
women.
wrong though. Whatever he was thinking.
But I think we
It doesn't
have
Nikki,
matter
go
about
ahead.
wrong or
Nah,
right.
Nikki, what you saying though? Nah,
I said it
let him
doesn't
do
matter
that.
about wrong or right. It's the fact that he did it in the first place. Y'all called him out, but he did it to make himself look cool. So when y'all, it's okay. Basically, to you guys,
No.
to you guys. If there are no women around, how can you say, "Oh, he
All right, now
says that
look,
to be
we're trying
appealing
to
to
explain
women"?
it.
But if there are no women
We're
around,
trying to explain it. This is what it is. A man that don't get any pussy, so a man that's innately a virgin, he will lie to anybody because it is cool to get pussy.
no, not virgins. I'm not talking. Cut that off. I'm talking about just men who lie.
I don't know those guys.
Normally, if you lying about it, you probably still a virgin with it.
Yeah, that's the only way you lie about it because you haven't experienced it. Because once you experience it, you don't. No, that's not a thing to do.
That's not always true though.
Go
That's
ahead.
not always true.
What you saying? Go ahead. Talk your
That
game.
guys being virgins and lying on girls' vagina, like that's not always true. I've had guys in high school lie and say they had sex with me, and I had to confront them in front of all of their friends, and they definitely weren't virgins.
For real, they was cool guys.
I've known guys like that, not on me, but I've known
Like
guys
I'm
to do
saying,
stuff like that.
what level of coolness were they in high school? Were they
They were
jocks?
like football players and stuff.
See, I can't speak for football players.
Because
So
have you guys
Scoop, y'all gotta
really
speak
never
for them.
heard when they're creating an artist or they always say you have to be the man that women want to sleep with and the man that other men want to be?
Yeah, and those, yes,
But that's not for us.
That's because women actually
validate these things.
That's like basically y'all saying that a man talking about his sexual history or sexual escapades, whatever, that he's only doing it for women. That's like saying, oh, they only talk about their. That's like saying they only talk about their chains and their money for women. They talk about everything in totality.
Can I ask you a question?
For everyone, not just for women.
Can I ask you a question?
Because honestly, it's more attractive for a man who seems to have a bit more discretion than the type of man that's just giving it out to everybody. Don't nobody want that.
Not until you get in a relationship with him. You want him to be wanted, and you want him to be that nigga.
There's a difference
you get in
between
a
a man
relationship
who's
with him,
wanted.
then
No.
you want him to
I
be
said
a
a man
square.
who no.
Then you want him
I
to be
said
a
a
square.
man. No, I said a man who has discretion. Meaning, I don't know. A lot of women that I know, myself included, it's not attractive to see a man who just has no kind of standards. He just sleeps with everything. Like that's not attractive. That's disgusting.
That's a difference than what we
Nikki,
talking about. What if he sleeping with straight bad bitches?
That's what
he
we
could be sleeping with straight
Well,
bad
even
bitches.
if it's not about the quality of woman. It's just the fact that like
no, you're not helping us. I'm a basketball player. I'm speaking for having bro. Don't listen to none of that bullshit, bro. If they're doing that, I'm telling you the same thing I was saying about the people in the industry. I don't know if you're saying these people are cool because they were cool to y'all. I'm talking about just on the level of being in high school and being somebody that everybody knows, meaning that you have options, meaning that a lot of these people that do these things, that glorify about things to everybody, is because they have never been with a woman and don't know that woman likes discretion. Because I'm telling you, most men that has been with a lot of women.
No, well, okay, but you're saying that rappers who rap about, but you're saying that rappers who talk about their sexual escapades, they're doing that to appeal to women, and I'm like, that can't be possible. Not saying that they aren't, but I'm saying that we know that as adult women, that crap is not attractive. So why would anyone?
You don't like. Okay, you as a female, I see is. You're obviously intelligent, but there are people out here that are very incompetent. And a man is very logical. So when he sees that he's cheating on a woman and she's more attracted to him now, she's coming at him more, she wants to know where he's at, she cares a little bit more, he takes that in and he's like, hold on. Every time I bring another bitch around, that's when she becomes interested.
Okay, that's like a whole different conversation. That's a man who likes to create a triangle to that works on little girls. That is not. We're talking about men. You guys are no. Yeah, that is possible. Manipulative guys who like to triangulize your love life and make you feel like you're always in competition with another woman. That's immature, and that's like a whole different conversation. I'm talking
but there
about
are black
this
women
idea
out
that you
here
guys
that
have
are attracted
that.
to that energy. You realize that, right?
Well, yeah, I know women personally, and I
lot
just
of
be like, sis, that's dumb. Like, that's not cute. But I'm talking about y'all are saying that a man who is graphic in his expression of his sexual encounters with women, that's attractive, and he's saying that because women are attracted to it. And I'm trying to tell you that
no, but what we're
I
saying is
disagree.
it's more for the woman than it is for the man, because that's not the part of the song that we're just like, oh, I can't wait till he get to the part where he says,
yeah, because
you know what I'm saying? But that do be the part that girls would sing if they like that song.
Like think about it, like Kevin Gates.
No,
Right? A lot of people like the Kevin Gates. A lot of girls like Kevin Gates.
Yeah,
and he
Kevin Gates
explains.
scares me, but yeah.
He explains how he does things to women, and that he only does that for y'all. He doesn't do that for niggas.
Of course. Okay, so, but that's what I'm saying. Nobody, okay, I feel like society, Kevin Gates does it, right? And nobody attacks him and says, oh, he's disgusting. Or, I mean, people say he's disgusting, but nobody like makes him, nobody says, oh, he's not husband material. Oh, he's not a good man. Oh, he's not this. But Megan Thee Stallion can say the same things and talking about what she likes. And all of a sudden, don't no man want to wife that? Don't no man want
She
that? And
isn't.
it's
No,
just
no,
like,
no. But.
and honestly, I've gotten to this place where I am so over this idea that as women we have to like have certain standards to look appeasing to men.
No,
I don't care.
You're over the fact that you gotta have certain standards. There's a difference between men and women
have
for a
no
reason.
other talent
The
besides
same
shaking
way
her
that
ass
man
on
can't
stage.
do everything that woman does.
Okay, I didn't mean to bring up Megan Thee Stallion. That's like a very it's a
Yeah, because you
soft
can't
spot
bring up
for
somebody
y'all.
who have no other talent but shaking their ass on stage.
Nah, the thing is,
No, I'm not talking about
Megan is a great rapper. Okay, she's beautiful.
It doesn't matter who it is.
No other talent but
that
shaking that
there
ass and
is
watching the
no.
Can y'all hear?
Yeah, Swab, go ahead, bro.
I said she just said that there shouldn't
Cam
be
is
a
balling his
standard
ass
that
off.
women are held to, but that doesn't make sense because men are always held to a certain standard.
They
There's
have to be a
certain things
provider.
that
They
you
have
have
to
to
do
be able
shit.
to do.
Okay, this is what I'll
Call
say, you
yourself
guys.
a
Okay,
man.
tell me. Okay, let's be real. Let's be real.
Uh-huh.
How often? Be real. How often do you hear the phrase "husband material" versus wife?
Never.
Thank you. That's
Never.
all I'm saying. But
Never.
all the time we hear
Because you're
wife
not the
material. What
consumer.
you gotta do to get a
That's why
husband?
you know
Why
How
would we
you
bring,
gotta
why would we bring that word
hustle
up?
him?
Can we get on camera,
Bro,
please?
That's not our responsibility. What the
What my
fuck?
motto
That's
is?
What do you
y'all.
As a
mean?
little camera,
That's
I want to know
y'all.
who's speaking.
No, what my motto is, the relationship supposed to be 50-50. I'm not about to act like anybody's wife until I am a wife. I'm gonna be a girlfriend until you make me your wife.
That's
And
real.
what's a girlfriend?
Well, what's a girlfriend?
I mean,
That's a whole
granted,
nother.
I
It's
feel
gonna
like you
consist
have
of
to.
whatever I feel like, and me and my partner compromise on. Okay, what should I be doing in this relationship? But I'm definitely not doing any wifely duties until you make me a wife.
And what's wifely
I
duty?
What's the
feel
difference, though? What's the difference?
okay. I
What's
feel okay.
wifely?
Can I?
Yeah, I'm
Because
interested
I
to
get
hear.
what she's saying. Wait, I get what she's saying. I actually agree to a certain extent with what she's
But
saying. I
again, what's
feel
the
that
difference?
Okay,
Can
but
you
what
explain
are
the
the
difference?
wifely duties?
I think that's defined
what's the
by your
difference?
relationship and whoever it
Right.
is that you're in a relationship with. I think that is different for every person. Wifely duties may
Okay, but what
be
is the
I cook
concept?
all the
yeah, I
time
really want to
and
get to.
other men just we know that okay, let me go back. What she was saying, I do agree with it to a certain extent that, I'm not gonna be a wife to you until I'm actually your wife.
But again,
Okay, so
I'm
does
trying to
this
figure
mean
out what's the difference. So what
wait,
is this?
ideas, I
Yeah,
got you.
I'm on
Ideas,
what
I'm about to
Haiti on. I'm
simplify
trying
it.
to
I'm about to
exactly
simplify it.
figure out
I'm
what
about to
the
simplify
difference.
it.
JV, quit acting crazy. I done told you
Guys.
before.
Nah,
Okay, so really
nah.
quick,
I'm
I'll
trying to
use this
understand.
analogy. Is it
Okay.
equal to okay, as a girlfriend, I'm going to wash the dishes when I want to. As a wife, I'm going to wash the dishes on demand. Is that what it is?
I have a different view though, because I'm the type that I feel like if you're not my husband, we're not living together anyway, because it's just like I don't quite understand that idea.
All right.
I don't need a
So
roommate.
You on the right path. You on the right path.
keep on
But
going.
I
What
will
up?
say
Yeah.
that I do feel okay. When I said the whole wife material, husband material thing, it's just that I feel women are attacked for not being quote unquote cooking, cleaning. That is like a huge thing right now. Everybody wants to talk about Cardi said don't cook and clean. Y'all don't want to cook and clean. Why does that have to be synonymous with being a woman?
It's not about
Like,
that.
why is that?
The
What
thing
is that?
is,
Why is that wife material?
no. The thing
Like,
is, she said she
can
didn't
you
say she
not
don't
learn
cook.
to cook?
She didn't
I
say she
personally
don't
don't
cook. I
like
don't
men who
clean.
cook, but I'm just saying.
When I hear that song, I hear I ain't shit, but I got wet pussy, and that's how I got a fucking ring. I'm not shit. I don't have shit to offer. I don't have shit to offer you. But
But
it's
why
wet ass
Cardi B
pussy.
is a rich woman who
But
has a bunch
also,
of money and talks about all of her money, her business deals, her being a good mom, all this
Can
other
I ask you
stuff.
a
But it's
question?
simply
Can I
because she
ask
says
a
she doesn't
question
cook
to
and
the
clean.
ladies?
Now all of a sudden
Man, she
she's
said I ain't
worthless.
shit, but I still got a ring, and that's why it's clownable.
No, she said I don't cook
That's
and I
why
don't clean, meaning ladies, stop letting men make you feel like that's all you're worth is your
Hey,
ability
look.
to be
Hey,
domestic and
Can
cook
I
and
ask you a
you're
clean for
question
them
though?
minimalizing
for
that
less than
statement when it's
I
a
don't
women.
understand.
very broad statement. It means more than
It's all
just
right,
I
fine.
don't
Your
cook,
wife
I
say
don't
that.
clean.
Now you go outside and
No,
niggas
it
pound
Because
you.
doesn't.
she said I don't cook, I don't clean,
Nah, I
Why
don't care
do
about
you?
that. I'm telling
but
you,
let
you're
me
gonna be
tell you.
single. The only
Because
reason why
All
this
society
is a
right.
makes you feel as
conversation is
though
because y'all are
cooking and
sad.
cleaning is wife material, and
They
that's how
get
you
that.
get
They
a
get
Explaining.
that from the
husband is to
I don't
cook.
think we get the
1960s. They get
Hello,
argument.
that from the
and
But how does
another
she get the
1960s.
thing.
ring? How does she
They
get the
think we
ring?
living
She
in the
didn't say I got
1960s.
other stuff. I have business ventures. I have a partnership. She said I have a wet ass pussy. So that's what
I
we're
don't
telling you. She's saying I don't do
know,
shit,
Mike.
but have good sex. And what we're
That's
saying
not.
is that don't
But that,
mean shit.
but what
No,
I
in
think what
my opinion,
Nikki
she
is
was saying
saying
you
is
don't
that
have to cook and
that's
clean to get it.
But
that's
she
not
don't
every
have
woman
it, so
though.
she isn't a valid study
She had
person, right?
it.
But I told you she wasn't gonna keep it because that's what I'm trying to tell y'all right now.
You did say that, yeah.
The only reason why all of us man are on here and we're so adamant about this point is not because we actually trying to control y'all. I'm telling you that those women that move like that aren't gonna have a man, which is why Megan Thee
But
Stallion is single.
We can go to
this
That
is
we
a
got so
which is
many
why
thing.
restaurants to
Beyonce
go
moved
to.
the
You
way that
think we care
Beyonce
about
moved.
cooking and
Not because
cleaning?
she's controlled.
Some
Can
men
Beyonce moved like
actually
that
I?
because
do. Some
We
men
have so
actually
many
do. They
restaurants.
appreciate a woman who cooks. But see, that's the thing to me. Why is
every
that
man appreciates
still?
a
Why
woman
do
that's
men still
feminine.
try to make it seem like that's all a woman is good for is
Can
cooking
I?
and
Can I?
cleaning?
Can I? Can I
Wait,
ask a
wait.
question?
When did you ever hear anyone say that
Because
all
they
a woman
lost
is
those
good for is cooking and
basics.
cleaning?
Yeah, like why we want
Because
that
okay, what do
extreme?
y'all? Because that's what society makes it seem. When
Okay,
society
let me
says
ask
wife
let me
I
ask
don't
this
I don't
material,
look at
question.
that
they
from
say,
meaning
can
what
she
how I
cook?
Statistically,
feel a
Can she
woman is good.
clean?
Miss,
So let's
That's
not act like
Miss,
y'all
Miss,
acting
we.
oblivious
Miss,
to the truth.
That's
Miss,
not our
So let
Miss,
me
generation. That's not
Hey,
even our
Miss,
no,
generation.
Miss.
We
Scoop.
don't even
Hold
Hey,
care
on,
no, no,
about
no,
that
no.
hold
shit no
on,
Lil
hold
more.
Haiti,
on.
We
Lil
gave
Haiti,
up on
bro,
that
it's
shit
your
a long
turn.
time
You gotta
ago.
still look at it
Hey,
like
Lil Haiti,
this.
it's your turn, bro. I ain't hear you say
okay.
nothing
That's
yet,
All
Lil
right.
facts.
Haiti.
So
I feel like the
I,
black
I want to
square is
ask the
trying to
question
talk.
to
Go
I
ahead.
want to ask the question to the ladies.
Go
All right.
ahead, Lil Haiti.
Let's define roles, right? Traditional roles in a marriage for a woman
Hmm.
and for a man. Let's try to define that first.
Well,
All right.
personally, I just want to say that I actually believe in gender roles. I don't like my man to cook. I
But
like
then, if
cooking.
you
Then
believe
you're
in gender
arguing
roles,
against
then
it
how
though.
can you say
So that
that?
that right
Then you're
there, like,
arguing against
feel
it.
me?
So you believe in it because
No,
you think.
I'm not. No, what I'm saying, my point is just because I like to do something, even if I were to stop, it should not make me less of a woman or less of a wife. It's just that that's just what I
Here's the
like to
thing
do because
though.
I feel like it's
What
what a wife should do. But if a woman does it, it doesn't mean she can't be a wife, especially if her man can't cook either.
but tradition. All right. Let me try to understand this.
Like you have such a
Why?
narrow, like,
Wait. Why? What's the
like
purpose of of,
Wait,
of,
I
of
heard
having
somebody
a
talking.
wife
Who that
or a
was?
husband?
T? Who was that? Oh, that's Josh. Who that is?
that was Josh, bro. That was
Guys,
Josh,
let's get
bro.
on camera
Go
so
ahead.
people know.
Let me hear you one time.
I know where'd everyone go.
Let's get on camera, people. Yes. Let's get on camera, people.
Josh, go ahead. You were saying something. I heard you through the background.
No, but I was just saying it as though like certain women just have a narrow perspective of what a man should be. So when he does exhibit himself in many facets, she can't handle it. It's too aggressive at times because her mind broad enough
Mm.
to get to the
Well,
point
you,
to where yeah, my man can do these things. Wow. So in that she doesn't think that okay, because now I can't as a woman express myself as good as he does in this area, she may feel as though, okay, like it's okay to just not do it, or but he's not seeing, well, she's not seeing that it can hurt the relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like you sharing abilities, you really sharing abilities is a real thing. You know
You mean like if a man knows how to cook?
Not only that, also other things. If he knows how to do other things that you know how to do, or if you guys share attributes,
now you have no
There's
value.
nothing wrong with that.
Now you have zero
Let
value.
me ask you. Let me.
There's no boundaries truly to the relationship.
You don't work as hard as me. It's a bunch of stuff now, right?
Man, that
Right,
goes back
I'm
to
now doing everything.
that goes back to my statement.
Can I just say that the same way people try to say you can emasculate a man is the same way, I don't know what the word would be, but that happens to women as well.
What you do to him? You
That's what I'm
emasculate him?
trying to say. If you feel
Hey, you
like
emasculate
that,
him by trying to
that's
put him
because
back in
you're
that
not.
role?
That goes back to my statement the other day. I feel like women wants a traditional behaving husband.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
Not willing
Now
to
let's
be a
expound on that for a
traditional
few seconds.
behaving woman.
What do you mean by that when you
I'm
say that?
unapologetic. I like traditional gender roles. I don't care.
I know for a fact that you
No, I was
can't
just
be a
talking about
man
society.
unless you exhibit certain things. You feel me? That's just a fact. You feel me? Motherfucker call you a little boy and all type of shit if you ain't got certain shit in place. You know what I'm talking about? So when you have certain shit in place, now you a man. But if the same thing can be true on one side of the field,
right? That's
the
what
other
I'm saying.
side of
Like
the field, it has to be true that there has to be certain shit in place. Woman.
I think the issue comes into play when people like, okay, it's just that our generation, like y'all saw what Trey Songz just said. Everyone wants to focus on women don't cook anymore, women don't do this anymore,
But
y'all don't
in
clean like
doing
your
so,
mama
you're not
used to.
trying to.
But you can't fix my car like my dad did. I gotta take my car to get fixed myself, or you can't fix the
What are
pipes
you
in my
talking about?
bathroom.
What
Like,
you're leaving out is he said after he said
because
that.
a lot of guys these days in our generation don't know how to fix stuff.
After he said that, all he
What
said
did
is
you
all
fix
you
the
bitches
car?
know is your iPhones. He gave you examples of what
Wow.
the fact that you bitches don't know. Not only do you not do that, all you know is your fucking iPhone.
Yo, this nigga here, bro.
Now,
Hey, but
here's the
like
thing,
you gotta make a distinction though that it's like it's just like it's different type of niggas, bro. It's different type of female, bro. Like you feel what I'm saying? It's different type of female. You know what I'm talking about? But it sounds to me though like y'all want to lump all the niggas into one boat, but then when we lump all the females into one boat, it's a big problem.
I don't feel
I
that
don't
way.
like categories. I don't like when everybody
Swab.
get lumped into one thing.
Yeah.
But if I see a lot of guys display the same
Bro, save
behaviors,
the
I am gonna
conversation,
put them
bro.
in the same category.
I'm just saying.
But that's just like
Hey.
saying all numbers are number one. Like it's not the same. Like it's just not.
I don't know. I just feel
But
like
yeah, it's not the same.
we see way too much.
But what are your eyes fixed on?
Wait, I didn't hear the question.
I'm trying to get
I'm
all
saying, what are your
philosophical on that motherfucker.
I'm just saying though.
What was the question?
If you looking for
I
it,
said,
you
what are
get
your
it.
eyes
I'm
fixed
saying
on?
so. Like, what are your
Facebook?
eyes fixated on? The problems? I'm saying the issue or the solution. Like, are you trying to be the solution in your
Right.
situation?
I
It's
personally
all
feel,
situational.
and we talked the last time that I was on y'all podcast, I actually said that we have to stop focusing so much on, I mean, of course you have to focus on what the problem is so that you know what to actually eradicate. So yes, we got to focus on the problem, but it's just like, okay, how do we fix it? And I feel like it's too much of this back and forth. Well, y'all don't do this, y'all don't do yeah. And it's just like, we have to actually come together and fix it together.
Right. Both people have to want to do it, not just one person. It cannot be
Right.
one-sided or it's not
And
going
you
to
have
work.
to figure out what works for you and that other human that you're in a relationship with. You cannot say, well, society says we have to be like this. Okay, like for instance, right? Let's say your man does not make as much money as you, and y'all need somebody to stay home, watch the kids. Personally, I don't believe that a man should ever sit home and not work because I feel a man who don't work don't eat. But if
Hey,
it
hold up.
works for your
Let's just
relationship,
pause
don't look at
right
what
there.
society is
Let's
saying.
pause.
Let
Let's
that man
pause it
stay
there. Let's
home
pause
if
it
that's
right
what
there.
you want to
Before you go any further, if you can
Let
say
me
that
answer.
you
No,
feel like
let me
a
answer.
man who
Swab,
don't work
Swab.
can't eat, then how can you
How can I what? How can I what? Go ahead. How can I what?
Let me ask. Okay.
How can I
So
what?
you said a man who don't work should eat.
Right, a man don't work, don't eat.
No, how could you say that? No, how could you say that when?
And then
when
on the
it's
other
okay-
hand, also say that there should be no standards to being a
no
woman.
standards. Not only that,
Who
yeah,
said
a
that?
woman should be cooked.
Who said that? I
That's
said
what you
I
said.
feel
You
that
said there
way.
should be no standards.
Listen, I feel that way that a man who does not work don't eat.
No, but
I
you
feel like a
also
man
said
should not
that
stay
you
home.
feel like there should be no standards to being a woman, though.
I didn't say that.
That's what
I
you said earlier.
said
I
no.
was listening.
I didn't say that. I
Talking
said
about.
that there
Yes, you
should
did. No,
that
that's
people should
specifically what
not.
you said.
I said
That there
society
should be no
needs to
standards to
stop
being a woman.
attributing certain domestic activities to
All right, so
being
by
a
saying
woman.
that,
Not me personally, because I feel like as a woman, I'm supposed to cook and clean. That's why I said I don't like a man to cook, because I feel like that's my job. That's my arena. Let me cook. But that's just me personally.
So it's like just
So you
one
can't
bag of
get me with that
contradiction
one.
rolled up. I
Huh?
see. Nothing. I'm cool.
I feel people should do whatever is best for their relationship. Whatever way y'all
Right.
vote, then that's what's
Like,
best for
okay,
y'all.
and that's what I'm saying. It's just like, for me, it's like, okay, because yes, I believe in gender roles. I believe certain things need to be in place in order for the family dynamic to survive and for us to move forward. However,
But
I'm
if you're gonna say that,
emotionally intelligent enough, and I'm
if you're
aware
saying
enough that what I
that
think
means that
works
you
for
have
people
to
does not
agree.
always
Wait,
work for everyone else's
let me just
relationship.
pause
So
you
I'm
for
not gonna
1.2
judge
seconds.
other people.
I get all of that, but let me pause you for 1.2 seconds. Because if you're telling me that you're
Yeah.
interested in family dynamic, then you can't also tell me that you're interested in a woman being able to display herself as sexually as she wants to. Because are you telling me that a mother can do that?
If society lets a father do it, why can't a mother do it? My whole purpose, y'all don't understand what I'm saying. I'm saying that for me personally, right? I have certain ideas, and I'm a very traditional type of woman. Those are my ideas. Those are what, if someone asks me, Nicolette, do you think I should do this in my relationship? I'm gonna say what I think it should be. However, unfortunately, society is not like that, and society has double standards for certain genders over others. And I just feel that it's like, if we're going to say this is what it needs to be for this gender, then you can't exclude the next gender. That's all I'm trying to say, is that it needs to be whatever works for you in your household works for you in your household. I don't think that people should come down on couples or a woman or a man because they choose to do a certain thing in their household. If it works for them, why do you care so much?
I agree with that.
Let me ask you a question, though. Can I ask you a
Like
question?
Cardi and Offset, y'all more upset with Cardi talking about her sexual life than he is. He married the girl.
Can I ask you a
It didn't
question?
work. It didn't
She
work for
just
them,
she
though.
didn't just start talking about it. She been talking
It
about
didn't
it.
work for them, and it'll never work for anybody.
Who said it didn't work for them? How do you know? You aren't in their relationship. You're judging. You're on the outside looking at. You have not had a
That
conversation
is
with
true
Offset
too,
to see
though.
how
No
he
doubt.
feels about it.
We
Offset
don't
has
know
never
what the
come
fuck
out and
going
said
on.
anything.
But
So
The whole
how are we
shit could be
sitting
fake
here
as
casting
fuck.
judgment on
but
it?
there are guys
So
out
there's not a
there
divorce
that
filed?
there are guys out there that
What
I
does that have to
know
do
people
with?
personally that
I'm
tell their
trying. No,
girls, "Oh,
what are you
baby,
talking
you can
about?
make
Like
an OnlyFans."
somebody's losing
Wait,
money.
she's
That's not a
Oh
drug
yeah,
deal.
nah, she ain't
Isn't that a
lying though.
real
She ain't lying
divorce
though. Wait,
filed?
let me pause for a second. Let me pause for a second, because she ain't
Go
lying.
ahead.
We know a couple personally who the nigga told the girl to make her
It's
OnlyFans, and
okay for
me,
you to
I
make an
know, bruh,
OnlyFans. It's guys
and
out
I
there that
know,
let their
bruh,
women
and
do things like that.
Hey,
when she
now can
told
I
me
But
stop
that,
some men
y'all?
don't care.
Their
He
shit is
don't care
not gonna
about her,
work.
so none of us on here
that's what we
validate him.
said.
Swab's about to big
That's
him
what
up.
we
I'm
said.
gonna tell you, me off
No, I
rip
wasn't gonna
is
pick
gonna
him up.
tell you
I
that
was
bruh's
gonna
a
say
fuck nigga and he don't like that girl and she should leave him
Oh,
immediately.
We know
and
that.
one of us
We
can
know
We're
fuck
that.
her
not bigging
probably.
these
That's
people
what we
up,
And
bro.
said.
one of
We
us
don't
can
got
you
probably
see how
fuck
they gonna
her.
throw me under the bus, man? I'm
One
gonna
of us
throw
can
me under
probably
the bus.
fuck
I'll
her.
put a big
anybody
bad nigga.
that's standing on that, bro. No man
One
stands
of
on
us
that,
can
bro.
probably fuck her, is what I'm
Bro,
telling
no
you.
We
man
know
on his
that.
stand, bro. So look, nigga, bro. Can
Exactly.
you
So he's a
speak for us,
couple.
bro? As an older man, bro, in the dating world,
What's
what
going
Nah,
do
he
man,
not
on?
a
what do
couple. He
man
not a
want,
couple.
bro?
Scoop. He a pimp. He a pimp.
He's a.
Scoop. He not a
That
All
couple.
makes
right. So what are
sense.
you saying? What are we bringing him up
No, what are you
for?
talking about, Scoop? Do you know what a pimp is, bro? What are you talking about?
Oh, brother, to bring me up and throw me on the
No,
bus.
I
Because
What?
he getting
What?
the money. The money going to his account,
the whole
No,
and she the
what
one
the
doing
only
But
reason
we
I
were
everything.
brought
speaking
that
on
up
marriage,
is
bro. So why are we bringing him up if he's a?
no. The
Yeah,
only
he's
Oh,
a.
my
reason,
bad,
the
my bad, my
only
bad, my
I
reason.
bad,
feel
my
like
bad, my bad. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't
You
know why.
making
I
him
don't know
because
why.
Yeah,
because
take him
I'm
out
talking
of
about a
it.
nigga like Adam
here's the thing.
22 type nigga. That's what you
Right,
making him
here's the
think.
Yeah,
thing, though. I
Yeah, that's
That's
the
why we
same type
say
of
you're
thing.
a
Yeah.
fuck nigga.
No,
Yeah,
I feel
thank you,
like
bro. Holy
the
shit.
standard
God damn.
I feel like the standard when it
Shit.
comes to relationships
Y'all let
should
me
be
cook off
marriage.
heavy in this
Marriage
bitch.
is the standard, right? Based on that,
In my
right?
opinion, that is true.
Yeah, marriage should be the standard, right? Now, if marriage is the standard, I don't understand how a woman can bash a nigga for not being able to be like a husband material, like being a provider, do many things and stuff. But men cannot talk about how women are not
That's the
willing
whole
to,
argument.
right? Not willing to do wifely duties. Not only I saw a post, the other day. It was a couple months ago that really had me like baffled, sort of. So there's this dude I play basketball with, right? This man with this girl. She's cute and all of that. She got a nice ass or whatever. We know, like we know her. We know, like I know him and I know him. I play basketball with him. I don't know much of her, but I don't know her, but I know some about her.
Right.
All she posts is round sheet booty shots on Instagram, all booty videos, videos and pictures and stuff. And she posts a video. She posts
Hey,
and the
lady, you be
guy.
liking them shit?
No, hell no. I don't like Instagram girls. Like I don't do that shit. I don't validate them.
Cause you said it off rip.
No.
Nah, he said it off real.
What
Big
I'm saying
booty,
is she
round
had
booty.
right.
Fuck with it,
Yeah, you
nigga.
said it off rip. You said it
No,
off rip. So
no. What? And I know Bri is a very reserved guy. Like he's real chill. He's not out there.
You just talk about no.
And she posts a post that says, "Oh, she posts a picture and her post states, "Oh baby, don't let my online presence affect our relationship." And I'm like,
Hey,
I don't
it's this bit who posts naked pictures
It's
every
true.
day, and she be like,
didn't want to be
I'm gonna
like,
tell you what she
It's
say. I'm
true.
gonna tell you what she say. She say, don't
It's
get it
true.
wrong. My nigga see everything I post, and he be seeing y'all in my DMs too. She say that like every day,
I'm
and I'm
like,
like, bruh,
I'm like, I'm like,
That make they
really?
nigga look bad though.
what are you
That make they nigga
Like,
saying? We
look
don't give
bad.
a fuck if he
so,
Of
sees
course,
that.
that make they nigga look
That
bad.
make
That
the
make they
nigga
look
look bad.
crazy. That
like
make they
you
nigga look
wanna
crazy
act
as
like
fuck.
Nah,
like
write
a
him
hoe,
back.
but
Like
you want to be
nigga,
treated
your
like a
bitch better
wife.
straight.
Like
What the fuck you talk about, bro? Don't come at me.
I'm
What you
like
saying to me,
what?
bro?
That's
That nigga stupid.
that's the disconnect. Like I don't get. You wanna act like a hoe, but treated like a wife. Like what type of nigga will be okay with that? What
That
real?
And
but
nigga,
I'm
that
not
make
saying
her
that type
nigga
of
look bad though.
that's what we trying to
right.
wrap it up
What
with.
real
That make her
nigga?
nigga look bad because look who
Right.
he chose
Exactly.
to be with.
No. What real nigga? Like, and if you were with a guy who accept
Not to
that,
say
can you
man. Not to
expect
say
respect
man.
him as a man?
Hell
I
no.
mean, like you can't
Hell no.
just say everybody's a
Hell no.
man.
No. If I see your girl posting herself and the pictures are trashy and y'all in a relationship, I'm looking at both of y'all like, what the fuck you doing with
And
her? What are you doing with him?
these are the same girls that be saying niggas ain't shit, niggas ain't committing, niggas are
Well,
trying to hit, niggas are this. Like how? If you
But
sexualize
look,
yourself, how
Haiti,
can I
check me
see you
out.
as a
Haiti,
wife?
check me out. This
We
why
do
I'm
fuck
mad.
shit. We do
This
fuck shit
why
in
I'm mad.
private. We do fuck shit low key.
No, Haiti, this why
Yeah.
I'm mad as fuck, bro. Let me tell you why I'm
We
mad as
got
fuck, bro. Because
morals.
both of them right now is trolling the fuck out of us. They got us in our feelings and shit because they not out here twerking and fucking posting booty pictures and OnlyFans and shit like that. These motherfuckers is in relationships and shit like that. We need to talk to girls who is goddamn
But should we get hey T?
twerking that night.
Should we bring the bitch on?
But they lying. I'm trying to tell you, they protecting all the bad women, and that's the only reason why we on them so hard.
That's
Because
what I'm
no
trying to
man
talk
does
about.
No,
How
that.
can
I'm
you
not
defend a
No
man
man
does
protecting.
does
I'm
that?
that.
not
Bad.
protecting anyone.
Wait. Let me be real. Let me be real for a
Jamie, you
second. Let me
already
be real for
know.
a second.
You
That's
already
what I'm
know.
saying. I'm be real for a second.
Go
She got
ahead.
me on here getting low key mad at it because she's saying all this shit, but low key, that's not you at all though. Like you don't move
No
like that.
facts, and that's my
You
problem
talk
with
shit
women
about the girls
that
who
keep
move
facts.
like that. So like, how come you come on here and then you can just defend them so goddamn good?
Because
Because we
I
say,
am an emotionally intelligent woman.
Oh
Okay, and
Jesus.
I can understand that just because something doesn't work for me and I disagree with someone's actions does not mean I'm going to necessarily bash them or tell if it works for their relationship. I can have my own.
No,
But it
now,
don't work.
I'm
You
just
just
not.
saying
Nicolette,
it.
I'm just not in
Nicolette,
the business
I
of
gotta
No,
like.
disagree with
but
you.
here's
I
the
gotta
thing though.
disagree with
You
you. Let
should
me say
care.
something,
You
Haiti.
you
Hey,
know why
lady,
you should care about that?
hey,
I
hold
Hold
on,
do
on.
hold on, hold
care,
on,
but
hold on, hold
I'm
on.
not going to
Let me
like.
let
I
me
Wait,
just
say
wait,
thought,
wait,
who
hold
are
on,
we
hold on,
to
wait, wait,
judge?
hold on.
I don't believe in judging people. I don't care
Hold
Nicolette,
on,
what
hold
you
on, hold on,
do,
hold on. Wait, hold on, wait,
as
hold
long
on.
as you're not
Nicolette,
hurting anybody, you're not killing
Nicolette,
anyone.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. I'm
Nicolette.
sorry.
Now
Yeah.
I gotta disagree with you on that one because
Okay.
as women, we have to hold other women accountable for the things that they're doing, because
No.
men and
No?
society are going to always put us in this category if we
No,
start doing
no,
them.
No,
I
She
agree with
said
you on that
no.
Wait,
one.
hold on. Wait,
I
hold
agree
on.
with you
Wait.
on that
Say
one.
that again.
And she
Hey,
said
hold
that
on.
word
Wait, wait.
accountability, and she said no
Wait,
quick as
hey.
fuck.
You have
Wait,
to.
wait.
Okay,
Say it again. Hey,
listen,
wait, hold
guys,
on. You got.
listen.
You might have got me
And that's what
unmad.
I'm
Say that
saying.
again.
To be single.
Say
Go
that
ahead.
again one
No,
time. You
you
said.
have
What?
to,
What'd you
us
say?
women, and Jaden, you know I feel like this because I don't bash women, but I'm definitely not going to let certain women represent who I am and who other people I
Right. It
know.
doesn't
And we
represent
have
me.
Yeah,
to
they
The
hold
never
way I
did.
live
They
my
never
life, everyone
did.
knows how I
it's
live
not
my life
judging.
and how
It's
I
not
carry
judging.
myself.
It's not
But I don't
judging.
feel like I need to judge the
No,
next
no, no.
woman. It's just like,
You're
okay,
not
that's
Yeah,
judging
okay
like
them.
that's
then.
You're not
them.
judging. You have to
Yeah.
But you're
hold them
not judging them
accountable.
though. But you
You
still
have
It
to
gotta
hold
hold
them
them
is.
accountable
If
for
accountable.
the
you
shit
think
they
I'm gonna get on
Nah, you
social
gotta hold
media and say,
yourself
"Oh,
accountable
y'all
for it.
need to cover up. Y'all need to do. Y'all need to do,"
No, 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 no.
I'm
You
just
don't
not
gotta say
that
that.
girl.
Man,
I don't
shit.
do that.
You don't have to say that, but you definitely can't get on here and act like no, it's cool, it's whatever. No, it's not cool,
No,
it's
I
not
didn't say it's
whatever.
cool, but from I'm all I say is I'm not going to judge, and I feel that society as a
She
whole,
said
if the
she
whole thing I
said
keep saying is
accountability,
if we
and
do
you
this
said
for
no.
this group, and we need to do it for this group.
She said the word
Wait, wait.
accountability, and you said no immediately.
No, when I say
That was the way that transition. That's the way
I
that
didn't mean to
transition.
say it. I didn't mean to say it. No, that's not what I was trying. I
It's
didn't
in
mean to
some
say
countries
like,
probably.
yeah, no,
Yeah. No.
Mm-mm.
no, you guys. I just feel like I'm
So
just not.
nah, basically what it is that you saying no because
Shoot, part of me
that's
feels like
their
I live vicariously through them. So
right. That's
are you a
you
spirit
trying to
animal?
We
they
we
need
getting
to
into
take
some
accountability
something
for
else now.
themselves. We could talk shit about them now.
We get
Mm.
into some. We get into the deeper, darker. You
We're
exposing a
getting into
lot
the
more than you
nitty
protecting.
gritty.
You're
So y'all,
exposing
We
a
get
lot
into
more than
the
you're
nitty
protecting right
gritty.
now.
you throwing them under the bus. You're not helping them out.
no,
You're
I
not helping the
nobody
sisters out of the
listen.
mud.
No, my thing is, it's not that I'm defending them or saying that it's okay. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that if we're going to do that to women, let's be the same way toward men. That's all I'm saying.
All right,
That's
Y'all
all
be the
I ever
same
hey,
way towards
say.
us.
can you
Y'all do
explain us?
it.
No, can you explain to us
I'm talking
the?
about society as a
But I'm
whole.
telling you,
When has
society as a
society
whole
not bashed
value
men? What are
married
you
man,
talking
though.
about?
That's what I'm telling you.
I'm
The
Exactly.
talking
president,
about
the
when
Society
it
presidents
does
comes
could
talk
to
shit
marry.
about
being
you.
Hey,
explicit in their
hey,
lyrics.
hey, Bill Clinton cheated and got kicked out of office. I'm telling you, it's about
Yeah.
society. His wife didn't divorce him. His wife is okay with it. Society did that. I'm telling you, society don't accept man being a bum. Don't accept man not taking care of his child. Don't accept man not.
There's
Society doesn't
certain
Of
accept
shit
course
none of
you
these
not.
have
And
to
things.
do
society
to be
doesn't
a
accept
man.
women being promiscuous
So
either.
stop doing it,
That's
and that's
why
what
you
I'm
get
trying to tell
called
you.
out and you get bashed and
So
you
what's
get
the
Right.
problem
judged.
with? And it's not bashing. It's criticizing them because it's
Judging.
incorrect. Bashing is just
Bashing.
throwing something out there. I'm telling you, the only reason why the conversation comes up is because women
All
wonder
right, well
why
tell
high
me this.
value man don't date them. That's the only reason why the conversation is
No,
even a
no, no.
conversation.
Just tell me
Wait,
this.
why
Tell
what?
me
Why
this.
what now?
Wait,
Why
wait.
what
Why
doesn't
Cardi
what?
B and Meg Thee Stallion and Nicki Minaj date people like whoever they dating in comparison to a Beyonce or the one lady that's dating the prince, the little Duke. Any woman that move real feminine,
Eve,
they
goddamn,
get a
Alicia
man to a
Keys,
standard.
Yeah, and
goddamn. Come
that's
on,
what I'm
bro.
trying to
Stop
say.
playing.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, women don't understand
What's
that
going on, my
the way you act is the type of nigga you attract.
Man,
Yeah,
why
I
we on this
agree.
whole woman bashing episode,
In
bro?
a
That's fucked
way.
up, bro.
No, that was the point. That was the name of this episode.
It
Right?
was.
Yeah.
Bashing. Black people bashing each
Oh,
other.
bash there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Nah.
fuck that.
No,
Bash
not
there.
no. It
No,
was
that
like
was
just people being like versus each other.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
But
and we worked our way
agree
into
that
it. We worked our way right into it.
I do agree that the way that you carry yourself as a I feel like it's all in what you accept. Because people try I actually just made a status today. I don't know if y'all saw it, but I made a status and
I've
I
seen it.
said
Shout out.
I carry myself I believe as a classy, beautiful,
You know what's
normal woman,
crazy?
and
That's
I
what I
still
was
get
just about
approached
to ask
crazy
you.
sometimes.
Cause no. I was
No,
about to
no,
ask
no.
you this.
What? Oh, no, go ahead, Swab.
Oh, okay, damn. Because I was finna say, if you feel like what they doing is so acceptable and it should be so normalized, how come you don't want to partake in any of it, or do you partake in any of it?
Good question, Bob.
I'm
Yeah, that
not
one's
saying it should be normalized. I'm not saying it's okay. I
If you're not
said
saying it should be
for me,
normalized, why are
I
you
You
not
live a
on
straddling
this
the
certain
side of the
fence.
fence with us?
y'all want want for okay, y'all want for me to judge them.
Wait,
I
hear
want
me
me to
out.
sit
No, I'm
here
gonna tell
and
you why.
say,
I'm gonna tell you
"Oh,
why.
Stand
I'm
for
gonna tell you
dang,
why.
something.
why they doing
I'm gonna
that?
wait,
I want you to stand up on
wait.
your shit.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad. I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad. Cause low key, Bay came on here and said some shit that got me like I'm finna have to question her after the pod and shit. You know what I'm talking about? And even still, she came through and said, "Hey, but we got to do hold women accountable." And you
We
still
do.
was like,
No,
We
"Nah,
do.
fuck
I'm
that,
not
no."
I
saying
see
hold them
if
accountable.
anybody goes on my social
So
media,
I'm trying to understand how come you so fervent. Hold on, babe. I'm trying to understand how come you so fervently on the
Man,
other
don't use
side of
that
the
word,
fence.
man,
Like,
around
nah,
me,
fuck
man.
that.
I just don't like y'all trying to. I am not saying that we
That's
shouldn't
what you
hold them.
saying. You
Okay,
saying that you
what I'm
over here
saying
like, nah,
is,
fuck that. They
all
can do
I
that
can,
shit. That shit
okay,
is
I
okay.
can tell a woman, okay, I can live my life how I live my life, right? I can teach what I think we should do. But if she does not want to, she knows that there's A and there's B. If sis is living as B, I'm not going to say, oh my God, stop living like that. That's just not my place. I see it no different than people who, okay,
All
and I
right.
do
So
not
if
want to
it's
get into
not your
religion,
place, wait.
but
Let me pause you before you get there. Let me pause you before you get there. If it's
yeah.
not your place, and then you already said society ain't gonna do it, so whose place is it to do it then? Nobody's place.
mine. I
I
do
won't
it
My
every
say
bad.
day on my
no.
social
I
media.
won't say
But I'm saying
it's
though,
our
if
own.
it's under the way you say it, if it's nobody's job to correct them when they're doing some shit that look hoish or some fuck shit like that, then who is supposed to correct them? They just supposed to always do the hoish shit, and then you
I
just
won't.
watch and be like, damn, look at them hoes. I ain't
No,
gonna do
the
that
life.
shit.
Okay, okay.
That's what
Here's the
you
first.
saying.
Okay, here's. Can I
No,
just
that's
say?
what you saying.
There's
Here's
some
the first
hoes
example.
in this
I have
house.
No,
Hey.
wait.
I have friends.
You saying I'm not gonna do that shit, but look at them hoes doing that shit. Damn, look at them hoes. You feel me? That's what you're saying.
Okay, this is how I feel. Right. I know women who live their lives a certain way. Right. And then they complain about the kind of men that they have or the kind of men that they date. Oh,
Live
he doesn't do
streaming
that.
is on.
So I don't bother them. It's like that's how you want to live your life. That's how you want to live your life. But when they come to me, oh my God, Nicolette, I've never had a man buy me flowers. I know women. Oh my God, Nicolette, I've never had a man do that. And I just be like, well, sis, maybe. And then I start explaining how I feel. And
So
I think that's
I have a question for you.
yeah.
So I know you're living a certain way and you're trying to do everything the right way, which is good. So if you when you get out there and you start talking to guys, because some guys can have a sheets clothing on and they're really not the person that they say they are, and when they start to approach you like they approach these women who you never confront
Mm-hmm.
about their actions, how do you handle that, or what do you do with that? Because that's why I'm so strongly into you gotta hold girls accountable, because these niggas will put you in a category and think they can approach you just like they approach every other girl.
That's what I.
What
Good
do you
point.
wait? I'm sorry.
That's a
Wait.
great point. Like what I feel, what my advice to female is put you have to care about that, because as a female your image matters, and other females can change the way how men from your culture and
No,
you
do your
should
thing.
hold women accountable when they're acting a certain way, because that's your image,
Right.
right? That's your
Not my
image.
image.
Like, it may not be applied directly to you, but you have sisters, you have cousins, you have friends and stuff who may be in the dating world.
Right.
Because if you can't
Yeah.
understand that, you're saying that you separate yourself from the whole, which is black people.
Right.
Huh?
If you can't understand that, what you're saying is you separate yourself from the whole, which is black people.
So you're saying because I don't necessarily bash women for
Stop
being
using the word
thighs,
bashing. Nah,
The
stop
word
using the word
bashing
bashing.
Bash is
No,
not
stop
the
using the
correct
word
word.
bashing.
because I don't
No.
Bash is not the
condemn
correct word.
women,
All right, well,
because
tell
I
me
don't
this.
feel
Tell me this.
associated with
Wait,
being
tell me
black,
this.
honestly,
You're
because
saying,
if women are
wait.
white or
Tell me
Hispanic,
this.
they can also
When
be
they
thighs.
say it
So
takes a village, what does that
yeah,
mean?
to raise.
What does
It
that
means
mean
it's
though?
It
an
What's the
takes a
effort.
concept?
It's
village.
an
What
effort.
does that mean?
Yeah,
It's
what's
an
the concept?
effort. We all
Meaning
have a
that
part to
no,
play
meaning
in
that
how
what?
society is.
Meaning what?
That we all have a part to play in how society is and how we function.
So meaning that if you're from another family and you see my child that's in my family, he is still your family. So you should treat him just the same way that you know that I would treat him. So you shouldn't let him do fuck shit because I'm not around and you like, nah, he should have free will. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, can we hold
Meaning, if
people
you
If
see
it's
that,
to
damn,
raise, I'm
look how
sorry,
this
but once
girl
you're an adult,
acting.
it's not my job to raise you. That's not.
But I'm not there at the moment. Like, why aren't you helping me? if it takes the village.
No, but
Who is
then
supposed
no,
to
but
be there?
then
We're adults. That's what I'm saying.
but
We're
that's what I'm
adults.
saying when I
We're
said
adults. We
you
all
disconnect
know
from
right
the
from
whole
wrong.
with
We
these
No,
all know
black
what we
people.
should do and what we
no,
shouldn't
they
do.
were
baby
adults. No,
girl.
but they were
They're in
adults in
adult
Africa.
bodies.
That whole proverb was for adults. It was just to say, if you
No,
see
but what
my
I'm saying
child, you
is
hold my child
what you're
accountable.
describing
Your
to me is
child.
exactly disconnecting from the whole that is black people. Like we're gonna all
Stop
I'm
saying
gonna
black.
say
This is not a
ignorant.
black thing. See, this is not
I'm just
a
gonna
no.
I'm
Because
just gonna say
my
ignorant
friends I
to
was
We all
talking
me.
black
about,
in this. We
I
they're
all black in
view
this
Hispanic.
middle.
So
motherfuckers in one way. No, but I'm saying
what?
I classify them shits in ways when I look at motherfuckers and shit like that. You know
You
what I'm
should
saying?
Right.
just say woman, babe. She does. You should just say woman.
Yeah,
Period.
just say
All right,
women
yeah,
because I don't
women.
want to turn this into like
She's
Women.
saying
a
that
race
she's
thing.
not
This is
going to
not a
tell
race
another
thing.
woman what to
Okay, I feel
do.
you. I
Right.
feel you. I feel you. I
Unless
feel you. I feel you. Never mind.
I'm
Never
just
mind. Never
that's
mind.
just listen. That's just the kind of person I am. That's what I was trying to explain. Even when it comes to religion, right?
Uh-huh.
I do not tell people who they should worship, what they should believe, how they should be.
Hey,
For
that's
me,
a
I mean,
that's a
I have
different
my
system though, right?
opinions. No. Wait. And we don't have to get into religion because that's just like way too
Nah,
deep.
we don't want to
But
get
I'm
into
just
it. Go
saying,
ahead.
yeah, I'm just saying that the type of
For
person
real.
that I am, right?
Uh-huh.
I call myself a child of God. I don't necessarily believe everything that the Bible teaches. I do not judge the next person or tell them you gotta live your life this way, you going to hell. I don't do that. It's kind of I just be like, all right, like that's how you choose to live your life.
Hey,
That's
that's
your
a belief
business.
system
As
though.
long as you're not hurting anybody, then women acting as
Hey,
thoughts, the only person they hurt essentially, if they don't get what they want, is themselves.
so we
And once
got
they
we.
start hurting themselves enough, they will realize, oh, maybe I should change, and maybe I should do this. And
Eh,
then that's when they come to me, Nicolette, how you get this? Nicolette, how you do that? And then that's when I tell them, sis, come to the light. Let me teach you.
We got somebody in the
But
chat who want
until
to
they
ask
come to
who want
that,
to ask a very direct question.
Go
They want
ahead.
to
Who it is?
know.
What are they asking?
They want to know, should women have standards or not? That's as simple as they getting with it.
humans should have, I don't get the humans should have standards.
nah,
It
But the
depends on
thing is,
what you
when
want.
we brought up women, he asking that because he heard you when you at when the accountability shit was brought up. He heard how quick you said no, so he really want to know, should women have standards or not?
Yes.
hmm.
When you say standards, what do you mean?
Should
Like
women
a
be
man
held?
can't be a
Should women
bum.
be held to a certain standard, or should they be whatever they want to be and
No.
be
It
happy
depends on what you
essentially?
want out of life. It depends on
Women
what you want.
women
If
should
you
have
are a thought
standards.
and you are not looking to be married to a certain type of man and you don't care and it's just like whatever, I'll be expensive for the rest of my life. I don't want no kids. I don't care. Or even if I have kids, I don't want
That
to be married. I don't care about no man. If that's the life that as long as you're
one
not
thing
hurting
about it,
anybody, do
one
what
thing
you want to
about it,
do.
Is it
women
right
over
for
time,
somebody to want that kind of life
women
though? Like, is that
women
I
acceptable?
over
can't
time
say what's right and
women
what's
over time
wrong.
become brainwashed to think that they don't want marriage. Growing up as a
I
little
was just
girl,
about to say that. There's no
Ain't
way
the
a
thing is the
woman
whole
don't
every
purpose
want
of
I
them be
don't
marriage.
think
having
it's
a
brain.
everyone
Exactly.
wants
See,
to be married.
I was
that
just
is
about to
so
say that.
crazy to me. Every woman does not
Hey,
want
they
to
was
be
scaring me at
married.
first.
But wouldn't you say majority? Let's say 95% of women wants to be
Want to be
married.
married. Yes.
No,
When you grow up as
What
a
would why would
child,
you say is the
when you
percentage
grow
of
up,
women who
I
actually
don't
wants to get
know
married?
because I've never.
no,
I don't
when
like.
you grow
I don't
up,
know.
when you're born into the world as a woman, as a girl, and you're watching TV and you see Cinderella or you see your family or your auntie or whoever around you,
Have-
everybody's married. Every
I've-
girl wants to be married until something happens that makes them say,
Right
you know
until
what,
she
I don't
realizes
want
how
to
the
be
world
married.
actually is. All those things are fairy tales. And when she realizes how jacked up this world is, it's
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. When
probably not. I
something
don't care about
happens,
that.
yeah,
And there's
because
nothing
something
wrong with
here's
happens,
the
that.
something
There's
happens. That's
nothing
what I
wrong with
said.
that. Like, what is the problem? What's wrong with that, though?
no. I'm saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing
A
wrong with it,
woman,
but
a
that's
woman
I don't think
single
that's
does
normal.
not have to.
It's not a normal thing for a woman to not want to be
Wants to
married.
be married.
Not
Like
normal
it's
for
not.
any sex to not want to be with the other sex forever. It's not. That's not normal.
Thank you. It's not on either side. It's who wants to be alone in life.
Hey,
Like
Right.
only
who
hey, hey,
doesn't? Who wouldn't
hey,
want it? But that's
only
what I'm saying.
only
We can't.
15% of women over the age of 15 have never been married. It's a low percentage of people that don't want to be married in the woman category.
Hey T, I wanted to ask you that too because you was bringing up the fact that the black women are the less married,
And bruh,
people
the
in the
least married
world. So
class that we,
what it look
yeah,
like for the black men? We out here marrying shit, ain't no? Are
man,
we bullshitting?
we're one of the the thing is, our image is being tarnished too. That's why we want this podcast, because I want to talk about Offset and all those lames too. I don't want them to represent us the same way. Like if women on here confused, thinking
Right,
that
that's what
man,
women
go
should
ahead,
be
little Haiti, do your
doing
thing.
the same. Women should be doing the same because if you say like, do you agree that do you like the image and perception of women out there by men?
Are you talking? What
Talking to
perception?
you as a woman,
What
No,
the
perception?
perceptions you was telling us about.
the Trey Songz perception.
No.
But why those
And
perceptions
if
out
you
there?
wait, let me
Go ahead,
pause.
Swab. Go ahead,
You
Swab.
do all of those things that he says women don't do, right? So if you do all those things and you agree that women should do them, why are you saying that you wouldn't want to tell women that they should do them?
No, you guys. Y'all, I don't see y'all did it to me last time. Y'all hear what I'm saying, but you keep reverting back to this other idea that you want to force
We
on
want you to
me.
be
Because
a leader.
you
I'm trying to tell
straddling
you,
both
leader.
sides of the field. You
lead-
gotta
No,
pick a
you
side
guys
of the
want
game
me
to
to
be
be one of
on.
those women
No,
that
bro,
sit
you
up
are
here
an
and look
elected
my
leader.
nose down and say, "Oh, this." You
That's
know
what
why?
you are.
You
You're an
know why
elected
I
leader. We're
feel.
electing you right now. No, we're
Listen, you
electing
know
you,
why?
bro. Fuck
You
it.
know why I feel the way that I feel is because I've seen women who have this, who behave a certain way, and you do all the right things, and you still get the short end of the stick. So
Oh,
that's all I'm saying is that I am just not going to down
And
the
y'all seen
next
that shit in a
woman.
movie, Waiting to
yeah.
Exhale. That's where y'all seen that shit
No,
at,
what
bro.
do you
And
mean?
that
My
shit
favorite
was
movie
so
too.
emotional for y'all that shit hurt y'all to y'all core.
Yeah,
That
Okay,
like
shit is
okay. Can
real.
what's
I
the
just say this?
no,
Okay,
but
Yeah,
what's
you
the
I
know
gotta
what?
watch
stats
Women,
that.
though of
women.
man
Okay, you
leaving
know what? I'm
woman
gonna
though?
speak. I'm going to speak on a
That does
on my
all the
personal
amazing
life.
shit, and then she just leaves. That's every Lifetime movie. That's what y'all
Yeah.
I'm going
reenacting.
to
Get out of
speak.
What's
here,
the
man.
stats
No,
in
that's
real
real
life
This
life
is
though?
too.
not
I'm going
real
to
life,
speak on
bro.
my
That's real
personal
life
life, you
too.
guys.
No, it isn't
In
real
the
life, but the
dating
stats isn't
world,
high.
Not no
listen.
one
I'm
in a
gonna
thousand.
Yeah, yeah, the stats is super low
Hold on, y'all.
for that
We getting
stats.
super realistic now.
Nikki, I want you to speak though. Go ahead.
I'm gonna speak on my personal life. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
just use this as an example.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh shit.
I I didn't date at all in high school, middle school, nothing. Even in college, I did not
So
date. I didn't
that means
start
your
dating
dating
until I
muscle was
turned.
atrophied. You didn't even know how to date. Dating is a practice. No, I'm trying to tell
Why
you.
is that so retarded,
Y'all
bro?
bullshitting, bro. Look,
Guys,
bro.
come
Look,
on.
You
No,
Haiti,
bro,
said
bro.
bro.
your
We
Be
letting
dating
it
Haiti,
go,
bro.
history
bro.
was
Go.
atrophied, and you ain't want me to laugh, nigga. Shut up, bro.
Come
You ain't
Hey,
finna just
man.
drop shit like
Nikki,
that
go ahead,
in
man.
the group
What
chat,
type of
nigga.
shit was that, bro?
Hey, Nikki, go ahead, man. Fuck it. I ain't gonna say nothing
Okay,
else,
I
bro.
didn't start dating. Right, I didn't go on my first date till I was like 24. I think
Whoa.
24. Yes,
I
What?
can
and
vouch probably.
see here, and here's the thing, right? I thought I had this idea in my head growing up. I was the girl like, oh, I'm gonna be married and have kids by 24 because my parents told me to save myself, and my parents told me to do this and do that and do this. And then when I got thrown out there into the dating world, I thought men would be on some like, wow, I'm gonna wipe her up. She's perfect. I'm gonna do all
Definitely
this other
not.
stuff. That's not how life works. That is not how life
But
works.
how do you
And
know that the problem was simply because you was not a virgin, but the problem was because you hadn't been like dating, so you didn't know
You
like
don't have
the
experience.
no, a
exactly.
lot of men
So you probably
like
were a little
they
bit
were.
more awkward than you thought
I
you were.
had
In
I had
hindsight, you would
no,
have saw that you
that's
were
the thing with
probably a little
me.
bit
I
more
was
awkward.
no. That's the thing with me. I've always been. I've never been that awkward virgin girl or the awkward girl who's just so
But
afraid of
there's
men.
a different dynamic in
My
between
family,
just talking to someone
my
and talking to
friends,
them on that type of level right there. So if
it's
you haven't never been doing that until you was
giving it up.
24,
yes, but
Your
no,
friends was giving it up for
and
sure.
my
if
sisters
you
always
wasn't
told me,
dating
"Oh,
until
you
you was
look."
24, there's no way you gonna tell me that you was on the same level as them bros who was 24.
That's the thing. Who are you? Yes, I was. No, I was not going to have sex with anybody, but I wasn't some awkward like, oh my god, I don't know how to date. Like I've always been very outspoken and very just. I was the same
Yo,
way then that I
P,
am
where the
now.
cameras at? I can't keep looking at Bo on his phone.
Bro, we in here, but what you hollering about, bro?
Nah, nigga, don't try to put the shit
What you
back on.
hollering
This
about,
class,
bro?
nigga. This shit like class
Bro,
on the teacher, nigga. Where you
Nikki
at?
going in, bro.
Yeah, Nikki going in, and I know Bo on his own shit where he doing some research to hit her with some shit
Yeah,
across the
bro,
head. Keep
bro.
on
That's
going,
why
Nikki.
Bo
Do your
always got
thing.
numbers for you, Swab. What you talking
Do
about,
your
bro?
thing, Nikki.
So he always got real numbers, bro.
Hell no.
Did you guys know that 2%, nigga? Huh?
What
But
happened?
Saying with you, bro. Go ahead.
go ahead, Nikki. Finish your thought out, man. Unless you done.
No, I'm just saying that just coming from a woman who had all of these, and I used to hard down preach and say, oh, you gotta do it this, you gotta do it this way, and do it this way. And then after a while, I was just like, you know what? It really doesn't matter. It's all about what you choose to accept and who you choose to accept into your life. Because a man, you as a woman being a certain way does not guarantee that a man is going to treat you the way that you want to be treated, or the way that society says a virgin girl should be treated. It does not. It doesn't.
I
So
disagree
that's
with that.
all I'm saying. So that's all I'm just saying. How can you disagree? You're a man. You're not. How can you disagree with me? It's my experience. You don't know.
No, but the thing is, I'm trying to tell you. The thing is, can you like every time we speak from this point? That what was asking you about the rappers that brag about fucking bitches. We try to explain to you if they ever been with a woman and a woman let them know this, they wouldn't do it. I'm trying to tell you that these people are pretending. So that means that
no girls like
that. So that means that you have made a bad judgment, and now you're taking that dude to be somebody that was a man that did this thing that if you would have did.
What do you mean?
I'm saying if you would have done right in any other like what I'm saying is, what was his fault? To be more personal, what was his actual fault?
His who?
Meaning, if you would have been, if you would have been this good person to someone else, it wouldn't have worked like that. So what made it not work with him?
With him, yeah.
With a lot of guys that I dated, they didn't like the fact that I was a virgin who was saving myself till marriage. They weren't.
You were talking to a lot of immature type bros.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to get to. Like, go ahead, lady.
Wait, what?
Reason why I disagree is that because I date, and a guy will treat you exactly how you want to be treated, exactly how you want to be treated. If a nigga is mad at you or don't want to fuck with you because you're a virgin or whatever, that's probably a nigga you shouldn't be dating anyway.
That's what we're trying to tell you. But I'm telling you,
that's my point exactly.
Don't use his as a judgment.
So it's like, don't, whatever you do as a woman, don't do it for the sake of what men in society like.
But what my boy saying is you
took that wrong.
You thought because you saved yourself that you were gonna find this guy instantly.
Yeah.
When in actuality,
just like
niggas is passing up on their treasure.
Yeah,
they
so that's what we're trying to tell you. No, but you can't use that as a you can't use that as a judgment for man. That's what we're trying to tell you. A man.
You guys, no, I'm not saying that men. No, hello, I'm not saying that men don't treasure it.
No. You said no. You said as a woman, you shouldn't do everything and be perfect.
No, what? Well, first of all, none of us are perfect.
Yes, you are. You're perfect in your own way because if we all make the same mistake, who's not perfect?
No, we're not. None of us are perfect.
That makes no sense because who's the judgment? Who's the judge of perfect? If nobody is perfect, that means everybody is perfect. If nobody goes to heaven, that means everybody is in heaven. You can't say nobody is perfect and say that we're.
I just feel like
I'm saying, but that goes to your point that
everyone has a different idea of what perfection is.
Everybody is perfect for something.
Yeah, everybody's perfect for something. That's what I'm trying to
in certain aspects, whatever. That's
the fact that you said nobody is perfect. Somebody has to be perfect.
We're talking about the fact that what I'm trying to say is, as a woman, I feel like you need to live your life and do what you want to do because you want to do it, not because this is what men want.
Hey, that makes no sense because those women don't end up with high value man. Porn stars that did what they wanted to do, they don't end up with a high value man, and that's why we're speaking to it.
They end up wishing that they would have had some fucking standards.
But I'm telling you, like, you can't do things and like what else could you expect?
What is high value?
Nobody can just do things.
We don't say high value. What do you mean? Are you talking about in terms of finances?
What's high value, man?
Here's the thing.
Or are you talking about in how he is as a man, how he treats you, how he carries himself in society?
All those things goes into.
We gotta get some holes in this house, man.
Lady, go ahead.
That's what.
How do I invite a hole to the house?
Like that's what I'm saying is that energy, like when it comes to dating and stuff, when it comes to dating, the energy you put out there is what you're gonna receive, right? The problem is that a lot of women and stuff like that act a certain way. And expect to be treated different, right? If you're gonna be out there and stuff like that, and want to be free spirited, which is but we know what that means. They want to be free spirited, all over social media, acting like men, like showing doing things that men usually do and things like that, and then expected to be treated like a wife. You know, expected to get flowers and things like that, and that's what a disconnect is. Now, like you were saying on your side, like if you acting or carrying yourself as a good woman and stuff, who actually respect herself and things like that. 9 out of 10 times, those niggas you're talking about will stay away from you, and that will open your space, the space for niggas who are serious about you to come in. And if somebody step to you and stuff and not treating you that way, that's not a nigga you shouldn't be fucking with anyway.
Duh.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But the thing is, what
that don't mean they don't try.
But we're saying, so why not continue to play your role? Because that's what he's saying.
Right.
Like,
What
they try because
what do you mean by continue to play my role?
They try because she's
continue being you.
Yeah,
I do. That's why I never stop being who I am. But as far as
I'm telling you, that will serve you
trying
much
to be
better.
so on my P's and Q's and like, oh, I'm gonna no.
But no, but
I fought with you. Moment of silence.
My thing, what I understand is like I go back to that post that says, okay, don't let my social media present affect our relationship. I'm like, how the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I feel like if it's
and it's the thing, like most women what it goes back to my statement. Most women wants that traditional kind of man.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Go ahead, no, you can ask.
Can I just ask this question, right? Okay, just tell me. I swear y'all don't be being honest, but are we really gonna sit here and act like the same way women be on some? Oh, there are no good men. There are no good men. Why men treat me like this? Are we gonna act like a bunch of dudes don't always be on social media saying, basically? Okay, here we go. Trey Songz, right? He can say this about women born up in 1993. This is all y'all good for.
Hey, I cried on Trey Songz last podcast.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Trey Songz last podcast though. I said Trey Songz need to stay out of our business and date his own woman in his 80s.
But whoever, okay, let's pretend it's not Trey Songz. Okay, let's not pretend. Just a man.
But don't use him though, because Trey Songz isn't a man's man. Trey Songz is a sex symbol to women. No man got Trey Songz in their playlist like that. I'm telling you.
Exactly. No man.
Take Trey Songz out our list. Give us Barack Obama.
Let's just say a man who complains, right? A man.
Barack Obama.
Great man.
Listen.
Go ahead, Nick.
Okay, a woman who says, "Oh my God, I'm not getting the man that I want. I'm not getting the man that I want." Right? And the first thing y'all do is tell her she's got to change something about herself. She needs to, she needs to do this and she needs to do that. So then, why is it? Can y'all explain to me? A young man in our generation says, "Hey, all these females ain't about nothing. They ain't no real women left." Blah, 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 blah. What advice do you have to him? That does not pertain to telling him or telling women what they need to do. But what advice do you have to a man that says that? Because we see it all the time.
You tripping? We done it before. Yeah, we done it before. We tell Brother get on his shit.
I want to hear it.
Acting like a little boy.
My question is, like, so
I think we got a whole podcast of that.
No, my thing is. Most of
that podcast for that, man. I think about it.
Most men complain about
Say
that.
it now on this podcast.
Yeah, everybody feel like three of them bitches. Goddamn, shit. Goddamn.
Most men who complains about that are not men who's looking to commit to a woman. Most niggas who complain about that is niggas who's trying to fuck some chick and she's not about that. When it comes to really, really commit, like if a man's ready to commit to a woman, he'll find it. So most
I
men
wouldn't expect you to say that. Okay, yeah.
Most men.
Okay.
Like my thing is, I judge those things based on commitment. Are you about marrying? That's the only that's the only way I look at that lens and stuff like that. It's all about that long-term commitment. And then you cannot complain if I know you're not trying to take that girl seriously. You're just trying to fuck, and she's not letting you fuck, and then you're mad about it and go on a rant.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a valid complaint to me.
Okay, that's real. Okay, I agree.
But some men get on social media and say things like that when they have chosen the wrong type of girl, looking for one particular girl, and then they
Be
go on there
trolling, man.
bashing and
Also,
doing things like that.
again, we're not talking about those men. We're talking about real men and stuff who are looking to start a life, who are law-abiding citizens and stuff like they were trying to do right. Not
But that still can pertain to the
yeah, you gotta say that.
Law-abiding citizens, G. You gotta add this shit in. Gotta so good, nigga. Come on, boy. You got no
Damn,
fellas
bro,
on
that's
here,
the
man.
second weird shit I got said tonight, man.
There's a difference between men and niggas.
No.
Why is he the only one speaking on this?
Wait,
why y'all
hold
so
on.
quiet?
Hold on,
First
who
off,
quiet?
why is everybody off camera right now? And why y'all so quiet on this topic?
No, Scoop
Can
right here.
everybody get on camera?
No, Scoop is right here. I'm right here. I don't know if y'all can see my camera. My camera.
I can't. We hear y'all, but we
Nikki,
don't
you ain't
see
been on
you.
camera in years.
This shit.
Huh?
So when I had all that
Oh, I thought
playing.
you said Nikki. Oh.
No, I
So,
did.
hold on.
Me?
You have not been on camera in years.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we haven't seen you.
I post myself like every day.
Like Nikki, where you at, bro? Like what chat are you? No, what chat are you in right now?
Oh, chat.
Yeah, like where are you at? Like, are you on?
I'm not in the
Facebook?
chat.
Like, how are you seeing us? Like, what are you talking about?
Y'all don't see me?
No, we have
Why
never
are you
seen
saying
you.
no?
Your camera has been off for 90 minutes.
No, I'm on camera.
I can see you. I can see you.
Damn, I wish I would have had some of the facial reactions to some of the questions you was asking.
No.
Go ahead.
Lil
Good, because I've
Haiti
been rolling my
can see
eyes
you.
so much, so
Scoop,
y'all
why
can't
can't
even
you
see
see
me.
us? Yeah, Scoop, why can't you see us? Because you're not in this S shit.
I can't see y'all either, bro. I
see
can't even lie
him.
to you.
Yeah,
I'm
so
on that little. I'm on the little.
yeah, I know where you at because I can see you. I don't know where
I'm on the
Swab at.
capital N, bro. I'm seeing everybody. I'm seeing Lil
I
Haiti right
see
in front.
everybody.
Hold on. So
But
do
we
you see
seeing
Nikki
your,
right
we
now?
seeing y'all shit. We just not seeing
No.
y'all
Your
faces.
face.
Yeah, we don't see y'all face.
Hold on. So you see Nikki right? No, I can see her though. I'm looking at her and I'm looking at Lil Haiti. What are you talking about? You
I'm
can't see our
waving.
face.
No,
I don't
not
see none of
moving,
you.
bro.
Just Mike is the only person I see.
Hold on. So you can't see Nikki?
Yeah, Swab, you went ghost a little minute ago too.
Wait, are y'all in the grid view, or you
Yeah, like
just
where y'all
have the
at?
people at the bottom of the screen?
If I go to the grid view, this shit
Babe, who
looks
all you
terrible
can
because
see?
it look like it's me and Haiti in this bitch right now.
Man, I'm about to
Then you have to
say.
scroll down. If you scroll down, I'm the last person at the
Yeah,
bottom.
I have
I'm about to send y'all
everybody.
a
I have
screenshot.
everybody square right now, and I see
Nah,
y'all
let me
voices,
you
but I
can
don't see
turn
y'all
your
pictures.
camera on and
See,
off. That's
there
why
you
See,
go.
you just turn your camera on. Nah, you ain't gonna fool me.
Who?
Bro, I don't see T still.
Everybody.
I see you just came
Nah,
in.
I
Swab.
don't
My
have my
camera's
camera
been
on.
on.
Yeah,
My
I see
Nikki
camera's been on
Swab
the
camera
just
is
entire
on.
now.
time.
I'm speaking
You
with
can
Nikki.
turn it
Nikki
off when
camera
like
on.
I turn my shit off.
But
Turn
everybody
it
turn
back
their
on.
shit off and then back on right now.
All
Yeah.
right, what's the off and on right now? That's
I'm
me. I'm
off.
on.
T, your shit
Now
never
I'm
changed.
on.
Nobody's shit changed.
Hold on. So what you
No,
say? You can't see Nikki because I'm looking at her right now. But do y'all want me to send y'all a picture?
No.
I
I
can't
can
see
see
her.
her too on my phone, but I
nobody can
can't see
see
her on
me.
the TV.
All
I
right, so
can't
y'all
see her.
watching the wrong shit. Y'all need to get on y'all phone or whatever the hell y'all need to get on. But I
No,
can see
bro.
her
I'm on my
clearly.
phone as well, bro. I gotta
Bro,
leave and
Yep.
come back.
Bro,
Mike,
I
you
can
have to
see you.
scroll to the bottom. I'm at the very bottom. If
No,
you're
I
on
see
grid
your
view, you'll
square,
see
but
me.
your square video is off.
It's blank.
Huh?
Me and
Oh,
Mike saying the same thing.
Okay, Nikki, come in and out
Okay,
again.
T, you just
Nah,
came back.
now
It's
you
your
on.
no,
own
I
thing.
know I just came back. I told y'all my camera on. I was speaking for Nikki the whole time. Her camera is on
Right.
clearly, bro.
Turn it
Stop
off
worrying
when
about me. I'm speaking for Nikki, bro. Her camera is on, bro. What the hell y'all
Right,
talking
I'm
about?
on.
We looking
turn it
ghetto
off
as
and
No,
fuck.
turn it back
Everybody
Nikki,
is
on.
here.
come back in.
No, but she's right here though.
He's here, bro. I can see her.
Yeah, come
Babe,
back.
that's
You
her right
see
there
me?
though.
Babe, but Ideas, what's going on with him?
He's
All right,
right
y'all. I'm leaving and
there.
coming
Now
back,
see
No, we
man.
Mike
can't
and
see
Swab
I
right
see
her.
him too.
But that would be his problem because we're looking at her right here.
I understand that, but okay.
Like I'm trying to figure
Everyone
out.
We
says
can't
they
see
can see
nobody.
me now.
Everybody can see everybody.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
but
left
we're
and came. I had
looking
to
at
leave and
her.
come back. I had to leave and
See,
come back.
it's not her problem because we can
Now
see
you
her.
on.
Hey, if y'all watch, if you're watching, I'm leaving and coming back.
Live streaming is on.
I'm
Yeah.
out. It was a good episode. I love y'all boys. Shit was amazing.
Hey, nigga, I better not see you go play no game and jump out no chat, nigga.
Man, it's
You really been
12:09,
gone.
nigga.
Are you running too?
No, I'm talking to Swab.
Oh, I was about to say, bro, you just got here.
Bro, I've been here the whole time. What you talking
No,
about, bro?
Swab.
Oh, shit.
Yo, Swallow, no goddamn, just got here, nigga. I was here from the beginning, nigga.
Yeah, but I'm saying, nigga,
Wait,
you
why that
ain't,
shit look like that
bro.
now?
You
Ugly.
usually go 7 hours, cuz.
That shit.
Hey, but hey, you know the fucked up shit. Y'all started this shit off talking about me, but y'all boys had to defend yourself like some goddamn defensive linemen just now, bro. What the hell happened to y'all? Y'all really
Who?
wanted to bring me up on charge like, T man, I seen you get into something with women.
Bro, y'all had to defend yourself, bro.
We're talking about.
No, you ain't seen me?
Bro, y'all had to defend yourself like y'all was defensive linemen just now.
I'll take it. No, I'll take the L right now.
Bro, with a positive female. Bro, imagine if we brought some hoes in the house. Bro, this shit would have been crazy.
Oh, wait. What L are you talking about?
We got a positive female on the podcast, and everybody on the podcast is in an argument form. Everybody trying to tell her, like, nah, bro, man, don't want that, bro. Nah, y'all can't be doing that, bro. Y'all got to stop that. Bro, y'all sound just like me.
Oh, yeah, we definitely do. But that's not what we had a beef with you about.
Oh, yeah,
that's not what I thought you were talking about. I'll talk to you later about what I thought you were talking about.
This nigga thought you was rampaging.
Oh, so he had a different beef with me. Oh, he had a made up beef with me.
Man,
yeah, I gotta talk to him.
I was trying to tell him about you, bro, but I don't think he could catch it. He was worried that he may not be like. He wanted to call a 1-800 number for you, essentially.
Man.
Oh, that nigga stupid. hey, look. I call Scoop. I'm like, hey, bro, Scoop, bro, hold on, bro. Hey, go. But you think, bro, straight? What going down?
He wanted to call a 1-800 number for you, bro.
Look. Everything all right? Scoop cool? I mean, on T cool? All right, bro. I'm just looking at some shit that was going down.
So, bro, y'all think Cooley McDuck never cool? Y'all think that I argue opinion? I'm trying to think. I'm only arguing facts. So I can go as far as possible.
Look, my Bridget, I look after looking, my Bridget.
Let me camera that, Bridget. What I know? You see me?
You
see me?
See you.
Boy.
Me gone, you know.
Bridget, what you mean?
Me gone a bed, man. Me have working in the morning.
Oh, so y'all talk the thing.
Yeah, man. Me have work a morning. Me have to go on, you know.
I heard Bridget, bless up.
Hey, brother, I'm going, bro. Fuck with you, boy. Fuck with you, man.
Yeah.
Lil Haiti, man, go, bro. I wanted to really ask you about some real estate, bro, but I seen we had a stooge guest, and I really wanted to see if she was about to hold women accountable, but that's not her job.
Y'all are ridiculous, okay? Why y'all keep doing that to me? That is not what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
I look, y'all just want to put your own narratives on what you think I'm trying to say, even though you hear what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying I don't hold people accountable, but I'm just saying I'm just live your life how you want to live it if you're not hurting anybody.
Let me
I just don't get why people feel the need to judge folks so much. Like who cares? Like if the person's not hurting anyone,
no, it is
leave them alone.
No, it is hurting anyone. When you have people acting like that, it affects the way your sisters, your cousin, or in the future your daughters.
Grown women.
No, it affects how they're viewed. That's why, like black girls are
no, it does not. If they don't act that way.
No.
Wait, what you saying? What you get into?
If they don't act a certain way, if they don't carry themselves like that, then it shouldn't. We say it affects how they're
viewed. Yes, it does. That's why, like, I forgot the stats, but how black girls are over sexualized or because of that reason, because of what we see in TV and stuff, the way that most of people that
it's so much deeper than the media, but yeah.
No, but
which I always say that.
The reason why we're saying it has to be is because there's more rosters with dreads, but to have dreads in America, you're looked at as a bad person. So the media has captured it based on what Americans have done with the hairstyle, and it's few of them. And that's what I'm saying. It's media. It's especially if you come from a third world country, because I remember coming from Jamaica, how we looked at coming to America, and how people spoke on who you need to watch, and how it's just a way you gotta move, bro, when you come from the third world. And
but it's just move that way for yourself and your household, and teach the people in your household a certain thing. But I just don't think it's right to judge the next person.
It's not
what do you get out of it?
It's not right though, but it's happening.
I just don't have energy to do it. I just feel like I don't care what you do with your life. And like I said, if you come to me and you're like, oh my God, this isn't going right, what should I do? Then I'll get. Basically, I'm the type of I'm asked my opinion.
If I see a nigga who don't take care of his kids, Anna, and this is my dog, I'm like, man, bro, don't take care of your kids, bro. Live your life, bro. Live your life however you want to live your
I
life,
did
bro.
not hear what I said. As long as you're not hurting anybody.
He ain't
I'm
hurting
not sure.
nobody. Who he hurting?
If you abandon your children and neglect your children, that's not hurting your children.
He paid child support. He
He
ain't
ain't
hurting
hurt.
nobody.
He ain't hurting nobody, man.
He
That
doing the
kid don't
bare
know what
minimum.
that he don't know the kid.
He doing the bare minimum, but he a deadbeat because we know he
Right.
could do more. Should we say something to him, or should we just be like, man, you can do your thing, bro? You getting
Wait,
away
I'm
on that
sorry.
dick.
If someone is not
nobody to
taking
fuck
care,
up or nothing.
if someone is not taking care of their children, y'all think that that's not hurting the children?
No, I'm telling you that they're not doing that to hurt the child. I'm telling you that
It doesn't
majority.
matter what they are trying to do, but if you're not taking care of your children, yes, you're hurting your children. Yes, you are.
But no.
Well, then we disagree because I feel like if you wanted your kids' lives and you aren't trying to take care of them, yeah, that's hurting your children.
No, but I'm telling
not
you
having
that
a father or not having a mother.
that's not based on the man. I'm trying to tell you that the man is actually trying to be there, but the woman put him on child support. So now he's fighting for custody of this child. So that's why he's doing the bare minimum, because he's saying, I'm not going to give her any money. I see my child 1-2 times a week, and that's what I need to do. And he could be settled at that position. But we're saying, shouldn't we be like, bro, you need to get full custody because you need to be in the child life. The fact that you're seeing him once a week or for 10 hours a week, what are you saying?
No.
He's not doing it on purpose,
Try
though.
to tell him to strip the child from the mother?
No, we're telling
just so he doesn't have to pay child support?
No, not just so that he doesn't have to pay. I'm telling you, he's a better parent, but I'm telling you that if he gave his all, the court would look at it and be like, all right, well, he deserved full custody of the child. And I'm telling you that would make more sense than to you.
What do you mean give his all, though? What is that?
I'm saying that a man usually have, like, a man is working. A man has, it's just different things that you could bring as a man as far as money, which is why 90% of the time men have to pay money, right? So I'm saying, if it's a situation that he decides to be like, all right, you know what? Since you're gonna put me on the situation and I can only see my child this limited amount of time, I think I should have full custody of my child, because it's no.
Why does that be one extreme to the next?
Because that would be the only way to solve the situation. Like, what do you mean one extreme? Why is it one extreme to the next?
It's like either I don't see my child at all, or I'm gonna take my child and see them all the time.
You're seeing them a limited amount of hours because the woman put you on child support and separated you from the child. We're saying, shouldn't we hold a man accountable to be like, bro, you need to be in your child life more. 10 hours a month ain't gonna do anything for your child, bro. And then he's gonna tell us like, bro, I'm paying $1,000 in child support, bro. There's no reason for me to be around. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
personally, I don't feel okay. That I feel like that's getting too deep in the weeds on that topic, because I don't think a father that sees his child every day is not necessarily a better father than the man that only sees his child on weekends. So no,
but I'm saying
I don't agree with that.
You spoke
on
on
be a horrible person.
I could agree with you, but I'm telling you, if you spoke on actually helping the child, the stats prove that the more the father is in the home, the better the female child is and the male child. And they did the study the other way, because there are single dads too, and they say that when the woman is out, there's a less drop in what is made of the child, because a man sets standards.
To lump all of this together again, I am just simply saying that a man being in his child's life or seeing his child only on the weekends does not necessarily make him a bad parent, and is not necessarily hurting the child.
But it
just
is
because their father's
stats,
not seeing them every single day. You can't say based on stats. Like, everybody wants to say based on. They did not go around and look at every single person in the world. They take a group of people and say, "Oh, we're gonna use this small number or whatever to represent the whole." I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying that we know a man being in his child's life every single day does not necessarily mean that he's a better father than the man that only sees his child on the weekends. He could be an abusive father. Again, at the end of the day, as long as you're not hurting anybody, then if you're not in your child's life on purpose, you are on some like F those kids, I don't care, then that's hurting the children. Of course, you should hold him accountable. But if he is a man that's like, oh, I see my children on the weekends or whatever, if he's making the most out of those weekends and he's being a great father, providing financially, then why are you attacking? No, you shouldn't be attacking him and saying, "Oh, you don't do it."
This is my fault because I bought in too many variables.
Bro, even with Chinese people in school,
that's your fault.
You can't give me so much hours away and expect me to have an influence. It's the same way that they tell you that Chinese people, they do more studying out of school than they do within school because you
Okay,
have,
nobody's talking about that. I said,
What
as long as you're
about a
not
man?
hurting
I got
anybody.
one. I got one.
like, what's
I got
not
one.
hurting
Okay,
somebody?
I
okay.
got one.
Go
What about a
ahead.
man who goes around sagging his motherfucking pants everywhere he go? He ain't hurting nobody.
I don't like that.
But he living
Actually,
his life.
a friend of mine
He
actually
living his
just said
life.
something about that on Facebook the other day, and I asked him. I said, "What is?" Because I don't understand it. So I asked, like, what is the purpose? I think it looks
But
horrible
me
or
and T can
whatever.
say that nigga living his life though, and he ain't hurting nobody.
Right,
So
and he's not.
why
So
should we tell
then,
him to pull his pants up?
Diaz, you're
if he's
muted.
not, you can offer your opinion, but if he's not hurting
Lady, bro,
anybody,
lady, bro, you
let the man
muted.
do what he wants to do with
Bro,
his
Lil Haiti, you
clothes.
giving up some good content. I can tell. Go ahead.
I'm glad you said that.
What you said?
You just said, okay, a friend of yours, you
Yeah.
see sagging on Facebook.
Yeah.
You said something. Was your opinion requested?
What?
Was your opinion requested or solicited?
I mean, I feel like he posted it. I didn't get on there and saying, "Oh, you need to pull your pants up. That's disgusting." Da, 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 da. I just was like, "Why do men do it?" And then when
Okay,
he gave his opinion, I said, "Well, as a woman, dot 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 dot." And we talked about it. There was no judgment. There was no you're
okay,
this,
right.
you're
I
low,
understand,
you
but why
shouldn't,
would you
you
say?
don't deserve this, you don't deserve. It wasn't none of that. It was just a simple, quick,
Why
fast
would you,
dialogue.
right, I understand. Why wouldn't you say? Why wouldn't you do the same thing if you see a woman behaving
Because I
in a certain
understand why
way?
they behave the way that they do.
Why?
Why?
I didn't understand the idea of sagging pants,
I'm
but
saying, why
after he
they?
explained it,
But you understand how a woman is behaving a certain way
yes,
that looks
Okay, so
bad.
let's talk about that topic.
Let's talk about
because
that.
it's
Like I
fun.
want to explain on that.
It's fun until when?
Yeah,
They hit the
It's
wall?
fun to them. It is fun to them. They enjoy it. They
For
want
how
to do it. They
long?
want to.
But what if
That's
what if
not
the
my
man
place. I
enjoy?
don't know. Huh?
All right, but what if the
Wait,
man enjoys sagging? Like, what if
well, wait.
They enjoy
sagging gives
sagging.
him a
I
crush?
understand it now.
So I'm saying though, it's no reason to even understand it because nobody understand why a woman would choose to. Matter of fact, we understand it. It's
What?
hurt people. You make a bad decision and you pay for
Why
it.
a woman wants to be promiscuous? You don't
Yeah, like
understand that?
no, we don't understand it because the success rate is
Because
low.
it's fun for her.
But I'm telling you, they don't want to do it because they don't know that it doesn't work out in the end.
What doesn't work out?
Being a promiscuous woman doesn't
What
work
do you
out.
mean? What is doesn't work
Mental
out? What does
health.
that mean?
Like,
They don't get
great
married. They
things.
What
die.
if they don't want to be married?
But what?
Who said they
Look,
die early? What are y'all
look,
talking
All
about?
right,
hold on. I just said I'm not gonna say that. No, that's not
Y'all
what I'm
are
saying.
funny.
lady,
No,
let me
no.
speak to that exact point then. Let me speak to that exact point.
What if they don't want to be married?
Speak
Because I
to that.
know women that are really on something like, look, I
I
don't
agree with
care
you.
about
I agree.
because
I
these
agree with you.
men out here aren't trying to marry you anyway. So who
Oh,
cares? I'm just living life
okay.
and do what I want to
Let's
do.
take marriage.
That would be a
Let's
lie.
take marriage about
That's what
being in a
That
long-term
would be a
relationship.
How can you
lie.
tell me it's a lie what I hear? And what I
No,
see?
being in a long-term relationship. Now,
No, I'm not calling
doesn't
you a
have
liar.
to
I'm
be
calling
that.
them. I'm calling
A
them a liar. My
long-term
bad.
relationship.
Oh, sometimes I agree with that. I'd be like, nah, sis, if a man came along, you want to marry him.
They all
I
are
say that
lying.
too there. And I'd be like, nah, don't
That's the
say
whole
that just
conversation.
because there are those women. And
It's no
honestly, there are
women that
some
exist like
women.
that,
It's a
bro.
very small percentage.
There's no
Very,
women
very,
that exist like
very
that,
small
You
bro.
can't
percentage.
say it's a very,
Find
very
them.
small
Tell me the
percentage. Y'all
numbers.
don't
Where they
know.
at? What? Hey, what's
I
the
have never.
oldest? What's the oldest prostitute y'all know?
I don't know any prostitute.
You don't really understand.
She 24.
Bro, these people, how like what's the oldest sex trafficking victim y'all know? Like, do y'all know any of these people? I'm just trying to tell you that these people, bro, aren't valued, bro. Like to be moving like this, bro, to be a promiscuous woman, bro, you're lost in time. So nobody does it to have fun. These people are forced into this lifestyle, bro, majority of this time. So the fact that you're saying they're doing it to have fun, I don't think you understand that.
We're not talking about human trafficking. We're not talking about prostituting. We are simply talking about women that say, I don't care about marriage. I'm going to sleep with whoever I want to. That's what we're not talking about.
It may not be.
That's a false
It may not be marriage, but long-term relationship.
We're not talking about them directly. We're talking about the origins of how something become popular that was never in the woman culture.
Oh my God, we're not talking about prostitution or human trafficking. We're talking about women expressing themselves.
No, promiscuity. That we speaking specifically about promiscuity.
Yeah, what is that about? Hold on, I'm trying to explain that. That's our science. Like, what are you saying about? Hold on, that's not prostitution. Hold on, what are y'all saying? Explain that.
No, I mean
what?
Promiscuity. That's what I'm talking about.
And I'm saying, like, what's the difference? Explain to me.
I'm just saying that no one is
for money.
There are
No,
women. There are women out here who actually can survive. Like they aren't sleeping with men for money. I personally feel like if you're gonna be promiscuous, get something out of it.
Those are two different things. I'm talking about specifically promiscuity, not prostitution. Prostitution when they're doing it for money. But I'm talking about.
Hold on. So now you're making money to benefit, but as a woman, if you're doing something promiscuous, you're doing it to get paid or no? Because I'm confused right now.
That means
so it's promiscuous women doing stuff for free. That's why when OnlyFans came out,
some are, and I think that's a little like.
Where are they now?
Like, make them pay you
All
more.
the promiscuous girls are on OnlyFans, bro. Yes.
Why are they doing it for free then, Lil Haiti? Why are they all on OnlyFans now? Why?
All promiscuous girls are on OnlyFans.
No, not to be free. No, I just said that I feel that a lot of women who are promiscuous, if you're going to do certain things, get paid for it. That's all I'm saying.
Have a very, very, very low chance of attracting a man to be
some haters.
Huh?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. What I'm saying is, I would put both of them, both women who are promiscuous and those who are in prostitution. I would put both of them in the same category when it comes to finding and attracting a man to be in a long-term relationship with or marriage.
But why y'all see how long is this podcast? I just feel it's okay. I just feel that there is the issue that I have is just that I feel that you guys are just so focused. This is why I don't judge and I'm not coming down on women.
These saggy pants niggas ain't finna get no
focusing. You guys are focusing so much on what women need to do and how women need to behave. You guys are not. And then when I say something about men, then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, we talk about that too. We talk about. Then talk about it now. Why is that the majority of this podcast has been telling women what they need to do?
I'm trying to tell you this is the problem because I think that's the problem. But soon as Swab
brought it is the problem.
Listen to me. I'm trying to tell you the reason why the man talk doesn't go that far because as soon as somebody bring up somebody that is not valued in the man community, we let you know like nobody validates that. You are defending these things. That's why we're arguing.
No, I don't. Because you guys know, you guys bring up, you guys say we don't do that. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys say the same way that I'm like. See, the thing is, at least I cop to it, and I'm honest. Y'all try to act like you don't see it, and it's not an actual problem. I say I see it. I don't care enough to judge people for it. Y'all sit up here and say, "Oh no, we don't agree with that." No, man, no, we don't encourage men cheating. No.
Scar brought it to the podcast, and I immediately said he doesn't love that woman. I'm trying to tell you, I speak like this to any man. Like
that's you. No, you are saying that, but I'm talking about what society and how the world views.
But you just said us though. You just was attacking us
because y'all aren't speaking on it. Y'all keep saying because you want to say no, we don't agree. I'm telling you to admit that yes, society says it's okay, but y'all won't say that. Y'all keep saying, well, we don't agree. We don't agree.
What is okay? Because I don't know. What are you talking about? Says what is okay? What do you mean?
Right. Let's clarify.
Yeah, because we
men being promiscuous, men sleeping around with a lot of women. Y'all reverted back and tried to say, they only do that because women like it. That is just that.
Let me explain it.
I can have this conversation with y'all if y'all don't want to be honest. If y'all want to be in the clouds and act as though like
we're gonna be right here right now.
Go ahead, T. Go ahead.
We're gonna be right here right now. Man can do that. I never said they couldn't. We saying that it's not right, but I'm telling you that this is what I'm telling you.
That nigga right, the nigga who talking right there. He judged me. He judged me when I was giving it up like that. Personally.
Yeah, I don't think you understand. Like, it's nothing cool.
Okay, personally.
He little boy.
Y'all know each other.
He made me feel like a little boy.
No, but we're doing it on the podcast. I'm just telling you the reason why it doesn't go so long is because we all come to grips with it. Like, I was wrong. Like even when I was in high school as a kid and I was doing shit like Scoop used to be like, man, what the hell?
And a nigga had to tell me that.
Why can you guys not admit that society as a whole does not share your values or your views on that?
Because we're giving you a realistic standpoint right now.
It's women, and we're telling you that If women choose those 1% of men that fuck all the women, it's no reason why you can't tell me about.
Did you say 1% of men?
No, I'm telling you.
1%.
No. I'm not saying 1%.
So y'all try to minimize the problem.
No.
This is why I refuse to sit here and judge women and say women should, because y'all don't want to admit what men also do. And that until y'all do that, until you actually be honest with it.
That wasn't the point.
Y'all still ain't gonna get
say
married,
anything.
and we still gonna get married, and we still gonna make
Who
families.
is we? I don't. Who is we though? Who is we?
We talking about you and your sisters, because you saying if you're trying to fight fire with fire. But go ahead, T. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. I wasn't saying 1% of man sleep with women. I was telling you that the top 1% of man.
Do not mute me, okay? You just muted my mic.
But there's
go ahead.
The top 1% of man. The top 1% of man have sex with 90% of the population. That's what I was saying. I'm not saying that 1%. I'm telling you that no matter what you're telling us, your woman, the 90% is being slept with by the top 1% at a high rate. That's what I'm telling you. Incels is
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just cannot. I'm too beyond. You cannot use those percentages with me. You just speak.
That's the actual percentage.
Don't use that. No, it's not. No, it's not. You cannot just say that. You cannot just say 90%, 1%. Stop saying that. Just speak.
Break it down on the break it down on a regular scale.
It's not about a regular scale. It's just about being factual. You cannot just throw numbers out there because you feel like it. It's not a 1%, 90% of anything.
Women fuck who they want.
I'm speaking strictly off the stats. Just like the same way last time I sent you, I can send you the same stats again. Like I don't know if you don't believe stats and we can't go off nothing.
It's not that I don't believe stats. It's just that you're just not gonna throw anything out there and just like 90%, 1%.
All right, listen to me. The reason why I want to prove that stat. If you know anybody that went to high school, the most popular guy in that high school, in whatever grade he was, he fucked every top bitch at the school if he wanted to. That's just the odds of what it is for a man. That same dude that was an incel that's not trying to be like that had sex with 0 women because he presented himself as that person. I'm just telling you, it's what women value. So you telling us that it's not what man value, because that's why
I can't have it. Y'all just refuse to be honest. I can't. The conversation it'll never go anywhere.
I don't get what
y'all just want to. Y'all are like on this like woman hating.
Do you think it's the same? Like, do you think sexually? Do you think
the top man in the high school? Like, I don't really get what you're saying.
Not in high school. We're talking about adults.
All right, so
it's
you're telling me that the celebrities don't fuck all of the women? I don't get that part. What are you saying?
It translates to the real world.
You're saying celebrities don't get the majority of our women and can sleep with every woman. Is that what you're saying? I don't get how the stats is being denied. What are you saying?
I'm not talking about stats. I'm simply saying that I feel that you guys want to sit around and you want to say women need to do this, women need to do that, women got to do this, women got to do this. Why y'all do it? But y'all don't have that same energy, drive, and passion when it comes to saying men. Stop appreciate these women. Men, stop going after the thoughts. Men, stop. Y'all don't talk about that.
Women, stop letting these niggas fuck y'all.
You don't
because
understand
you have to let a nigga fuck.
Regular guys that want you, and you keep on telling us about the 1%.
But see, here's the thing. It's kind of like that. Which one came first, the chicken or the egg? You could say women stop this, and that's the defense. Well, okay. Since we want to sit up here and say, oh, we gotta hold people accountable. Telling women to be more selective, that is the defense. That is not the problem. Women and their selectiveness or selection, whatever, or the discretion, that's not the problem. Why is the message not men stop being pigs? Men, stop trying to sleep around with women. Men, stop. Why is it women, y'all need to stop accepting that stuff?
Women
Why is it being given to us?
Women always say it's my body, I can do what I want to. I never heard a man say that. I never heard a man say this is my body, I can do what I want to.
But the thing, do you understand
I've
that
never heard that.
I've never heard
that. Society doesn't believe in that. Society believes in it's a woman's body. She do whatever the fuck she wants to with her body.
You know that, right? Women sleeps with who they want, and men sleeps with who they can. Right?
Okay.
It's only 1% that can sleep with anybody.
that can be with anybody and stuff like that. What I'm saying is that like that. Don't act a certain way and expect for men to treat you differently. That's
that is a horrible. Did y'all not read my status? That is a horrible. That's horrible. It's a false narrative because I explained it does not matter how you act as a woman. It is about teaching humans how to be decent humans. You can act all put together and classy and let people know I'm not with that and I'm this way and I'm this way, and men will still approach you or still come at you or still or expect for you to do certain things. That's what I'm saying. It's about
you do
teaching
is you
people how to
don't
be
give them any
decent
attention,
humans.
and it's work for you. Don't give them any
But it
attention
doesn't
and
matter.
pick
But
the nigga
listen,
who don't do
why did it
that.
happen in the first place?
Pick the
Why
nigga
are they
who
even
don't
like
do
that?
that.
But why are they like that in the
Pick
first
the
place?
nigga who
Why are we
don't
not
do
trying to?
that.
Because
Why if y'all are so this is my thing, right? Y'all want to sit up here and act so self-righteous,
We
like it's
want to
all
pick
about
the women who are
accountability.
not hoes.
Why is it?
Just like
Why is it if y'all want to be so accountable and say, oh, be so, oh, you gotta hold them accountable. You gotta hold them accountable. You gotta hold them accountable. Why did you just sit here and say, well, you as a woman, you shouldn't do that? Why are you not saying that man needs to do that? If you are so mad about women being thoughts, then you as a man just don't date them. Why are you so bent on holding these women accountable, but you're not the same way when it comes to men? You just sat here and told me when I said I carry myself with a certain level of class, and you said, well, don't talk to them, don't accept it. Why are you putting the onus on me? Why are you not saying, man, that should have been a moment where you paused and said, you know what? Don't men need to get together. Men stop approaching me. Men stop
women
doing that.
have
It's like
to
y'all say
demand
it, and
that.
then y'all say, oh, men
have to
stop doing that.
demand that.
And then y'all go into like y'all spend like 30 seconds on telling men what's wrong, and then you spend a whole hour and a half on telling women what they need to do.
Y'all will marry a
It's
whole
disappearing.
ass nigga. We're not marrying a whole ass female.
We're not
Huh?
defending.
It's not going to happen. It's
The
not
thing
going
is,
to happen.
That does happen. What are you talking about?
Where's the
What
1%?
do you mean?
Are the decent
Valuable
men?
man that
The
marry decent
decent men
women?
are not going to marry a whole ass female. The decent
Tell
woman
me
is going to
the
marry
man
a
that's
whole
a
ass
decent female.
nigga, and they're going to have a problem with it later on. This is the situation we're telling you. This is real life.
Are you saying that men don't marry women who cheat?
A decent man is
Because
not
if that's
going
the
to
case,
accept
that's cute
a
that you think
stripping
that. You
ass
live in a
female.
bubble.
Tell us, can
A
you
stripping.
tell us the man so we know him, so we can kind of look into him, so we can figure out what they're doing?
Tell you person? No, I'm not gonna
Because
tell
we
you
speaking about you
A
being
personal.
decent
celebrity,
and you attracting these
yeah.
See, y'all keep talking
weird
about. That's
niggas.
why I be trying to tell y'all. No, I don't care
Because
about
who can
celebrities.
we
Oh, y'all
judge?
want to talk about
No,
celebrities?
We
I'm
talking about
talking
real
about
life.
life.
hey, look,
That's what I'm talking about. Real life.
reason why
Celebrities
your
are not real
argument don't
life
make
to me. I
sense
don't
was
know what
because we
happens
live
in
in a
their.
bubble.
I don't know what
You live
happens
in
in
a
their
bubble.
lives.
All right, look, you live in a bubble. We live in a bubble. That's why we're trying to speak on something public because
I don't live in a bubble. I live in reality, and I
all
wish
right,
that
all right,
you guys as men
maybe
would
you do.
start
All
holding
right,
men accountable for what they accept and what they
but
want to
What do
go after
women have
instead
to
of trying
do?
to hold women
What do
accountable.
women have to do when it comes down to accountability? When is it?
guys is living like this.
What is that? When is it ever going to be a thing?
What? Huh?
When is women ever going to have? They don't hold men accountable. They
What
don't
man
hold
on the
each other
podcast is able
accountable.
to move
What
like
the
that?
hell are women out here doing? Who the hell are
Why are
women out
you
here holding
saying
accountable?
women? Why are you saying women? That's what I'm saying. You just said. That's all I'm saying is if when you guys have these conversations, have the conversations on both sides of the spectrum. Don't focus on one as if that is the problem. It is it's a two-part issue.
What we're
It's
saying
not
is it's
just the
not a
women.
two-part issue because the women don't have.
It
You're
is.
telling us that the women should have no accountability
Okay, so
at
wait.
all.
Let's talk about the men. What are the men doing now that is not what is wrong with it?
What do you mean?
What they doing now?
What do you mean?
What are they doing now? What are they doing now that they weren't doing, or something that we should address?
I don't understand. When you say what are they doing now? Who are you referring to? And what are you referring to?
What behaviors you see men are exhibiting?
What are they lacking in?
The issue. What I'm saying is, you guys mean are you saying like what are men doing wrong?
Yes.
Yes.
You're asking that question?
Okay, you're saying cheating, right?
No. Let her go
Because you're saying that we bashing women, but we're not holding women.
Yeah.
We're not holding men accountable.
So
I'm just
what
saying
is it
y'all
that-
seem to be very self-righteous and very
No.
hold women
What I'm saying,
accountable.
like,
Judge all women who are thoughts, make them feel
we are
horrible about
not-
themselves so they'll stop. That's what y'all want me to do. And I'm
No,
like,
but I'm saying, okay, let's change that for men. In your opinion, what are some behaviors that you see men are exhibiting that you think is toxic for the community, for the Black community specifically, that we should stop
it's
in the
not
future?
just about Black people. When it comes to things like this, I don't like to put it
But I
on
only care
black
about
people.
black
It's a
people, so
problem,
we
Yeah,
period.
we
talking
don't
about
Well,
we
black
don't
I'm
people.
not going to, you
No,
can do that.
hey,
I'm
but
not
Okay,
going to
let's
say
just
black people
let's
versus people. What
just
I'm going to
say
say is
people.
men
but
and women. When it
see,
comes to
she don't
men
like
and women
stats
in
though.
society, no, I just don't.
She don't
You're
like
just not
stats.
going to throw.
White,
Going to throw
no,
the word
white.
stats at me and say
I'm
whatever you
telling you,
pull numbers out the air and then
Here's the
say,
thing.
oh, it's
white
stats, it's
women and
stats.
other
I don't
women are
care.
getting married. Like I'm trying to tell you that.
Whatever,
I don't,
whatever.
what are you
What
But
doing?
that's
I'm
actually
saying
true though.
is,
Like that's
That's the
actually true though.
reality.
that's
Black
realistic.
That's the
black
reality, and that's
women
what
are
pisses me
being
off.
or getting married at a
I
significantly
was like,
lower
black
rate
man is
than other communities. So
desirable. We're talking
that's our community.
and these men. We're
Only like wasn't this that only one out of every 4 women actually gets married? Black woman actually gets married.
lower rate than the whole population.
1 out of 4. That's alarming.
and how many men supposedly, and where are y'all getting these numbers from?
I send them. I send them
Listen,
to
my
your
only okay,
email.
you know, what, if you want, okay, let's just for argument's sake, let's just
Right.
say, oh yeah, there are less
Okay. And
black
what
women
I'm
Hey,
getting
saying,
black
married.
demographics
My
though.
only
what I'm
thing
Hey,
is
asking
black
this,
is,
right?
demographics
If
though.
are you okay?
Black
Are you
demographics.
really going to sit here and try to put women
Blackdemographics.com.
not
It's
being
no,
called
that's not what I'm
married
saying. No,
blackdemographics.com.
no,
on women? That it's a
no.
woman's
That's not
fault
what I'm
that
asking
she's
you.
not married.
Since you're
It has
saying
nothing
that,
to do with the selection that she has, and maybe there aren't enough men for what she's looking for. Is that not the
That makes
problem?
no sense.
This is
No,
Because
that
my
makes no
thing is
sense
like,
because
okay,
crazy.
do y'all not hear the
only
the
to let me
narrative where it says, oh, these men, they move in with a woman,
Yeah.
those are bums.
men aren't
Yeah.
financially stable, men aren't
Yeah.
financially, they mess up
That's
your
why I was
credit,
telling you
all this other
that's why I
stuff.
was telling you
So
about the
why do y'all
1%.
not sit here and talk about that? Instead, you want to talk, you
no,
want to
Why
put
did
all
you let
we
you
them
do,
guys
move in with
we
you?
basically, you
do.
guys want to sit here for 2 hours and bash, or I'm sorry,
No, no, no.
condemn,
Let's talk about it.
judge and
Yeah,
condemn
Let's
women.
talk
No, what
about
I'm
it.
No,
saying,
judge it.
what
If you're
let's
gonna
talk
talk
about
about
men.
it, talk about the
Let's
whole
right.
problem. Don't just
Let's right.
pick
Let's
out
talk.
women and
Hold
say
on.
women need
Let's
to stop being this way. Like,
wait.
Okay,
are
Right.
men the way that they
what
should be?
you're saying
Hold
right
on.
now
Let's talk
I
about
feel like
men
there's
right
bad
now.
is
apples in every
Right.
bunch.
okay.
That's
Let's
how I
switch it.
feel.
Let's switch it
What
about
is
men.
your
Right.
problem with black
Exactly. Let's talk about men. Let's switch it to
individuals?
men now.
They
Let's
don't
What's
have
my
it,
problem with
right?
what?
no. Let's switch it to men now. What are some
Yeah.
things and stuff like that you think men are doing wrong, and see which one that we do not agree with, or not at
I
least
understand what you're getting
critic.
at.
Um.
What is okay?
To me, okay, it's not about what men are doing wrong. It's not about what women are doing wrong. I just feel that because I'm not gonna judge or condemn anybody on either side. What I'm trying to say is, okay, if it's a man, right,
No,
who
we're
comes
talking
to me
about
and
it. Reason
says,
why reason why I'm asking you because
mm-hmm,
we are expressing the way we see things from a man perspective. I'm
yeah.
asking you from a woman's perspective. What are the behaviors that you see men are exhibiting that are toxic or not helping? The whole whole men and women relations. Like
Okay,
what are
well,
some of
I
those
will
things that
say,
you see that to see if we don't disagree with you on those things.
okay, I feel that when it comes to the family dynamic, I
Mhm.
do feel that people are, both men and women, are very promiscuous. People want to hop into bed with each other, but they don't want to commit to each other to actually building a family. They want to have baby mamas and baby daddies, but they aren't trying to get married. Do y'all really want to sit up here and act as though we see a bunch of baby showers with no marriages? We see all these babies being born. People are not married. They are taking pictures with by themselves, maternity shoots by themselves. Like
That's
their
true,
babies
but
were by themselves.
I
It's
agree.
like men are so we
Live
see
streaming
men,
has
we see
stopped.
a lot of men getting women pregnant, and that's comfortable because that's the easy part. But when it comes to actually committing to them and marrying them, we see them fall short. And women, and that's why I tell women, stop being okay with the baby mama, baby daddy culture.
That's
Men,
what
stop
we're
being okay
saying.
with
We're
the baby
saying the
mama, baby
same
daddy
thing,
culture.
right?
Yeah, that's why
We hold these niggas like
That's
we don't
easy to
call
say, but it's
these
hard
people
to
men. We
implement
call them
because
niggas,
there's no moral values.
right?
yeah.
We
There's
call like
no
we call
agreements.
these niggas. We call these niggas. I want children. I don't have children because I'm not married yet.
Mm-hmm.
I hold myself to a certain standard. When I'm talking about men,
That's you personally.
I mean, and I hold men who are considered to be men, not niggas, to the same standard. Whenever I see those
Let's call them little
behaviors,
boys.
See
yeah,
that this
I
is
see.
my thing though.
But
You
so
see
how
how
can we
right
speak for the other
now,
side
why
if
have
we
we
don't
been
really
speaking
relate
for
to
two
it and then we
hours
say it's not
about
good when it
women and
comes
what
to
Because
us?
women need to change, but we
no,
have
we
not
speak.
been speaking about
That's
what
what we
men
talk.
need to change.
Do you watch
That's what I'm
this
trying to
podcast
understand.
3 times a
Why are
week?
you guys so comfortable on talking about so much? Y'all see her, y'all just sat here for 2 hours
No,
and it's
that's the
Yeah.
constant
point. That's
women,
the point
women,
of
women.
view we
Don't you
need.
think women? Why
No,
is that?
that's
Why
we
have
talking
y'all
about.
not? Why
Hey,
do y'all
Right.
not
What
have
I'm
that
saying.
same
That's
hey,
what we
energy?
have.
I'm gonna send you the. I'm gonna send you the clips
Live
from the podcast. You
streaming
might just
is
say they clips,
on.
but you're gonna see every time that a man situation came up, little
Can
Haiti
I,
No,
spoke
no,
on,
no.
the
I'm not
Juju spoke
talking about
about.
individual situations. I'm talking about why
I'm
you
just
guys can sit here for 2 hours and debate about what women need to
no,
change and
because
We've
what
sat for
women
all
two
need
right.
to
hours
do,
we
what
looking
they
at
like
need
other
to cover
Hey,
up
things.
and stop being so
hey,
promiscuous. But then you
no,
guys,
we speak
but
about
then the things that you say
answering
about
like
men is like a little like sprinkle. Oh yeah,
bro,
sprinkle in that
no,
men
bro,
need to do
bro.
that's
this.
what we
Hey,
no.
hey. I wish Quana was on the motherfucking podcast because the other day, bro, we brought one of our own guests on the podcast and had him on here for 2 hours. Like, we did the
And
same
was
thing
she
to save
talking
on. Like, it's never
specifically
been a
about
time.
men
No,
and
we
what men need
yes
to do
about
in
men.
marriage and
Yes,
Yes,
how men
it
need to
was
be
his
husband
situation.
He
material?
was getting
it's
judged so
No,
It
not
badly
was
that
his
by a
specific
yeah. Like,
female.
person.
all these was
the same situation
what are you
about
talking
men.
about?
We hold. That's why we hold men to the
Yeah,
Do
same
you? Because I
standard.
don't
It's
see
just
it.
tonight, but cause you only here for tonight though,
you
cause
gotta go watch the
you
podcast.
in
We're
your
gonna send
room.
it to you.
Send me
Yeah.
the podcast then, and it better be 2 hours of y'all sitting
Then
there talking, not
whenever we
reverting back
see,
to what
Oh,
women need to do, but talking about and not telling one specific person what they need to do. I'm talking about judging
men
and
as a
condemning
whole,
a
yes,
whole
when men
generation
are
of
this
men for
right,
not being
yeah,
what
yo,
right.
husband
yo.
material should be.
We judge.
Telling
Hey,
them,
we
oh,
judged our
y'all
own.
need to.
We judged our own podcaster for doing something that was
I
incorrect to
didn't
his
say a
wife.
specific
His wife.
person. I'm not talking
I'm
about
just telling
But
you
specific
that
then
was on a
person.
public platform with him to
I'm
as
not
speak on
talking about a
man. We don't
specific
accept
person.
it.
Y'all have sat here for 2 hours
but
and
we don't
But
judged
that
hold.
was
and
on a
condemned
There's
women or
not
wanted
one
me to
person.
do it
There's not one. There's
on
not
a
a
whole, like on a grand scale and say,
they
condemn
get
them,
it
judge
because
them. Why don't
no.
you
What
judge
I'm
the only
them?
saying,
Why
reason
don't
why
you
we're
judge
telling you that
them?
is because
Hold them
we do it.
accountable.
the
Yeah,
only
because
because we
a
do it
man
when
always
it comes
do
to
it.
men.
That's
When
why
it
we
comes
thought
What?
the
to men,
conversation was going so
when
long
it
because
comes to men, we do the same thing. But tonight specifically was about women because of a specific
But you
post
guys are
that.
talking about women. I'm talking about send me a podcast where y'all sat here for 2 hours and talked about men of this generation, not a specific
Yes,
friend.
we do.
I'm
You
talking
should
about
follow the
men of this
podcast. I watch it
generation.
3 times a week. Like you should watch it
We're
three
very
times
Send
a
it
week.
to me
see,
because
no,
unbiased.
I'm
bro,
interested to see. If y'all send it to me, I will make a status and post the link and say, you know what, these brothers
hey,
be on
Go
it.
I'm
down.
gonna send it to you.
And I guarantee I won't
I'm
be
gonna
able to
send it
because
to
y'all
you.
lying. But go ahead. But y'all got it.
It's true. We talk about the thing is the whole. I feel like the only reason why I choose to be a part of this podcast. I feel like the conversation helps both sides, not just one. We know we're not here like we're not here back. You're only seeing it because you're only here for tonight. Like you tonight was specifically about something
This is the
that was
second time not
considered
enjoying. This is a second conversation where the majority has been women need to do this. Women gotta.
that's
All right,
true.
but like, hey, look, no, look, lady, she's gonna always say that because the thing is, as soon as she bring up a man and we be like, bro, that's not right, bro. Man can't move like that. She gonna be like, well,
Nobody is
it's only
talking
two
about.
seconds
No, no,
because
no, no.
we know.
I'm not
I
talking
don't get it.
because
What
you
do you
guys
mean?
only want to talk about specific
Okay,
issues,
we bring
specific
okay fine.
people. That's okay. Listen, wait. Let me just break this down. You guys
Like
want to
when we're
talk
talking about
about a
women,
specific
what
issue.
do you
I
mean
am
we're
not
talking about
talking
all
about
women? We're talking about
because
Cardi B.
all night
We're talking
tonight
about
we have not
promiscuous
talked
women.
about specific women necessarily.
We're talking
It's
about
been
promiscuous
the
women.
women we see. So why are we
Hold
not
on, no,
talking
you're not
about
listening.
the
We've been
cheating
saying it the
man
whole time.
or the man
What are you
who does
talking?
not want to
Let's talk
marry a woman
about
but
it.
wants to get her pregnant? Why
Okay,
have you
fine.
guys
All
not
right,
talked
let's
about
talk
that
about it.
Let's
Hey,
talk
on a
hey,
about it
large
let's
and
talk
see
scale?
if
about
we
it.
disagree with you.
Let's talk
Let's
about it.
talk about it. Let's talk
What are
about it
you
and see.
saying?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Just talk about it.
Okay, all right.
That's
Let's
all
talk
I'm
about
Where?
it.
saying.
All right,
Don't tell me to go watch something else. No, right here in front of me. Talk about it.
All right,
Have
so
a conversation.
let's talk
Y'all are
about
the
it.
men. Have a conversation.
All right, so what do we say though? Go ahead, lady, say something because I don't know what to say.
What I'm saying is that
She wanted to talk about man cheating and what.
The only
is that
thing,
right
the
or
only
wrong?
thing
Men
is
not marrying women and having
we can
babies,
tell
but
a
not
female
men
how much
who
of a
want to
bum
have
ass
babies but not
nigga.
marry a
We
woman.
can tell a female how much of a bum ass nigga a nigga is. and they will still fuck with that nigga and give them power. That's the whole
Men do the
problem.
same thing.
Huh?
That's what I'm saying. In order for women to be promiscuous, there has to be some type of man out there accepting it. So it's the same thing. What's the
But they're not
problem?
gonna marry them. They're not gonna want. They're not gonna
And
seek a
those men
relationship
aren't
with
getting married
them.
at all,
They're
though.
not gonna
The
seek a
men aren't getting
relationship with
married.
them.
The men are not
Hey,
getting
bro, that's
married
a hoe.
either.
Hey, bro, that's a hoe. Fuck that bitch and keep it moving.
Hold
That's the
on. What do you
different. That's
mean
the
men
difference
aren't
in the
getting married though?
conversation.
The
Hey,
man, you're saying
You
okay.
a girl can
What I'm
say,
saying
hey,
is we're
that nigga
talking
over
about
there is a hoe,
society.
and she gonna be like, oh
We
girl,
are
but I want
talking
let me give
about.
him a chance because I feel like I can change that nigga. I feel like he gonna be for me type shit.
Sad.
And that's the difference in the conversation is what we're trying to get to.
No.
Oh, it's the same.
No, because it's just like if a woman, the same way you can sit there and tell a man not to be with a woman because she's this. Yes, you can tell a woman not to be with a man because he's this. They're both doing it. So why are you only focused on the woman? If this is an unmarried man, you're telling him not to date a thigh, but he still chooses to do it. And this is
Because
an
the
unmarried
woman
woman.
is not the consumer; she is the product.
And she cries at the end. So we're just trying to help her out.
That's what I'm telling you. Because look,
Right
a woman
on
can
the
be
defense.
promiscuous,
Listen, that's what I'm
but she's
saying.
not
It's
going
like,
to have a husband.
okay, it's like this, right? Okay. I say it all the time. What does anger me is when I see women say things like, "Oh, I actually saw this. I should be able to walk down an alleyway completely naked, and no man should hurt me." And I'm
Be
like,
all
okay,
about that
sis.
kind of approach.
See, this is a thing. Well, yes, you should be able to do that with no one without being sexually assaulted. You should be able to. But at the end of the day, we know what the truth is, and we know that that's not going to happen. Unfortunately, that's why you as a woman just need to protect
That's
yourself.
fucked up to
That
do
is
to a
the
man to
argument.
walk around him naked as fuck and knowing he got fucking. Oh no, go ahead.
So as
That's the
so
argument. Go ahead.
as I'm saying is that is unfortunately as a woman you have to be on the defense. You have to, oh my gosh, you have to try and protect yourself. That's all I'm saying. What I said on my status today is I wish it's wishful thinking, but I just wish that society would focus more on the rape, the man, like how you just said, oh, that's wrong for a woman to walk around in front of a man and like no,
But like, you
let's
know,
focus on
no one
that.
disagrees.
Dude,
like,
niggas go to
know
jail for
what?
that shit. Women don't go to jail for being naked. Niggas go
Because
to
she's not
jail
doing
for
anything
fucking with
wrong. She's not hurting
bitches.
anybody. Because she's not hurting anybody by walking
But
Niggas
around
what
go to
about
naked.
the
jail for
guy?
that
Who's he
shit.
hurting? Being
Because he
naked?
Niggas go
hurt
to jail
someone.
for
If
sex
he raped
crimes.
her,
Women
he
do
hurt
not.
her.
Women will never go to jail for a damn sex crime. What are we talking about?
To speak on Cardi B is from her perspective.
Wait, speaking of Cardi B, didn't Cardi B
Yes, she
said that
did.
she drugged a dude?
She did.
Okay, and that is, and I actually spoke
drugged a
about
dude
that.
and robbed him.
Rick Ross said that shit and he lost every deal he had.
See, here
Ross
y'all
said
go.
that shit and
Here
he
y'all
lost
go
every
again. Okay,
deal.
here
And he
y'all
was
go
being,
again, wanting to talk about women and what a woman has done instead of focusing on what a man has done. I
Man,
just
Rick
don't
Ross said that
understand that.
same
Like,
shit. Rick
why
Ross said
can't
that
we just
same
have the
shit.
same energy and
Rick
say they're
Ross
both
said that
wrong?
same
They're both
shit.
wrong.
But the thing is,
Rick
they're
Ross
both wrong,
said
but
that
the
same
society
shit.
does
And
not judge both
society
from the
took
same
his
way.
fucking money.
Like
Rick
Rick
Ross
Ross
said the same shit she said.
lost his Reebok's deal because he had a line that says, what it says, roofie that hoe, something like that.
Put Molly all up in the bitch drink. What he said?
She ain't even know it.
She
Molly
ain't
all in
even
the
know it.
bitch.
Put
She ain't
Molly
even
all
know
her
it.
champagne.
Yeah.
She ain't even know it. I took it
lost-
home and I enjoyed that. He ain't know it.
Yeah, and he lost the Reebok's deal and stuff like that. He lost money. But Cardi B said she roofied.
You'll never see me defending her, and I said I didn't understand why
That's
she didn't get the
society,
same
though. We're just
treatment
trying to tell you that men
as
judge hard in society. Like,
We tell
man
you men
can't
are
do
held
those
accountable.
things.
y'all
Men are
are
held
trying
accountable
to
for
y'all
their
are
shit.
pushing false narratives.
Men are held
I
accountable
can't.
for that
It's
shit is what we
exhausting.
telling you.
We're not talking about that specifically. I am simply talking about
Please tell us a man that's
holding
held
men
to a high value,
accountable when it
that
comes to
cheats.
being promiscuous and when it comes to how what kind of woman they go after. Why are you guys not holding the men accountable
Wait,
as
hold up,
much
hold up.
as you want to hold the women accountable?
Expand on what kind of men they
Y'all
go
said y'all were gonna start having a conversation and y'all still haven't started. Instead,
hold
somehow
on.
we got right back to judging women.
No, I want you to expand.
We judge both. We
What
judge
do you
Ross
mean
and
by what
Cardi.
kind of
No, we're
woman
not
would
talking
you be?
about those two. Y'all said y'all were going to have a conversation. Well, I sit here and y'all were going to talk about men and what it means to be husband material and what men need to do to be husband
You
But
talk
material.
we
about it and
all,
we'll see because we gave you a whole bunch of examples of how we do women. So you talk
yeah.
about men
What? Wait,
and
what
then we will
examples?
chip
What
in.
examples? What
Huh?
examples?
What I'm
What
saying is that
examples?
We
none
set the
of that.
stand. We set the tone for this conversation. That's why you said we sat here and talked about. We sat here and talked about
You
women.
guys are
So
talking about
you
women
sit
being
here and
promiscuous and
talk
not
about
cooking and
men,
not
and we
cleaning.
will. You sit here and talk about men, and we will help you. We will
I
help you
I
along.
asked you. I said, what is it? I asked you guys to talk on men
Right.
who cheat a lot
Right.
in society. Not you
Okay,
guys,
but
not talking about, but
let
in
me answer
society, men
that.
who cheat a lot and men who
Tiger
want to
Woods
get
cheated on
their
his
women
wife.
pregnant but not marry them.
Tiger Woods cheated on his
Lies.
wife. He lost
You can't
everything.
tell
He
me a
lost.
nigga into
He
that.
lost
It,
everything. He lost his whole public
That man
it
image.
never works
He
out
lost
for
his
men.
whole public image.
president.
It
Bill
What does
never
that have
works
to do
out
with
for
Ray
men.
Ray next
Bill
door
Clinton
cheating on
cheated
his
on his
girl?
bitch. He had to.
What does that have
Bill
to do
Clinton
with
cheated
Ray
on
Ray
his bitch. He
next
had to
door?
slide. It was
You
not
guys
applauded.
wanna,
In society.
I
It
need
was
for
not.
y'all
It
to
was
get
not.
out
Like,
the
Bill
clouds
Clinton
and
cheated on his
talk
bitch. We
about
love
what
that
can we
shit.
do?
real life. Why
No, no,
y'all
You
keep
let
think
us.
that
talking
there's
about
no
And
cheaters
celebrities
I'm
and
that
this,
trying
that,
are
and the
to
other?
celebrities?
understand what her desire for us to do is, but it's like
Like, where do we go
I
with
don't
it?
understand.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Steer
what
the
do you mean? Like,
conversation exactly.
The
Like,
same
society.
here's Ray Ray
energy.
next door.
Okay,
Okay,
tell me,
like
what is it? What
listen,
is your
if
okay?
you
Why do you guys want for me to judge or condemn women who are promiscuous?
All right,
What?
listen to
Why?
us. All right,
Why?
listen
Let
to
me
us. All
ask
right,
that question.
Me
Why?
all right, all right.
me
Go
personally,
ahead, lady.
me personally, I go on dates with these not these women, but I'm saying like some of these women and stuff like I've gone out with and stuff like that. From the start, my purpose was not and I'm honest with them. My purpose was not to get in long term relationship with back when I was wilding out or whatever. But the thing is, my thing is the reason why because I don't see you as a wife because of certain behaviors that you display, right?
Well, I'm sorry. You said that back then you were
Wilding
dating
out.
and you were not trying to be in a long term relationship with
Relationship
them.
like that, and women was mad at me and stuff like that because I don't want to be in a long term relationship because and my reasoning was is that I don't see you as that
Like,
And what was the reason? Like, what
because
is it that
of
they were
certain
doing that
behaviors.
made you
that's
Because
why
feel?
you would
What
honestly
thinking,
speaking,
behaviors?
you thinking
honestly
that take
speaking,
your
these
wife.
women I couldn't
Okay,
see
yada
myself
yada.
bringing them to my mom or meet my families or
So
whatever.
then, so then, is it that you just have a hard time being selective and knowing what kind of women to go after? Why are the majority of your dates?
No,
No, no, no.
he
Because
told you that
by the argument that you guys are giving on women, why is it that the majority of your
he
dates,
told you that
you're a man?
he
All
told
the
you that
women
he
out
does
here,
not
you mean to
want
tell me
them.
you couldn't find no woman to take home to your mama?
He
But that's
told
not
you that
that's
he does not
no,
want
that's
them,
not
and he
what I'm
set
saying.
the
That's
standard
what
from the
I'm saying.
get go.
Right. I'm not. I wasn't looking for that, and I told him from the start.
But that's
And
what
I
I'm saying.
look like as a
You say
bad
you weren't
guy.
looking for it, or is it that you could not find it?
No, I couldn't. I wasn't looking for it. Right.
You
I
weren't
wasn't
looking for it. So
looking
you
for a
were
long term.
dating women who wanted long term relationships, but you didn't want a long term relationship.
He didn't say that.
So
I
then
did
what are
not
we
say
saying?
that.
What are you
No,
saying
I did not
then?
say that.
Because you
Hey,
talking in
hey,
On
circles.
the
hey, hey,
initial punch,
hey,
but
and
it's like that's not who they are.
no,
You're talking in
hey,
circles. I'm
but
asking you.
he's
You're
also
saying that you were
explaining,
not
right?
looking for a long term relationship because the women that you were dating
No,
did
no.
not exhibit the
Right.
qualities that you
Women.
felt were necessary for you to
To
be
be
in a
a
long term
wife.
relationship with them.
Yeah.
So
No.
my question is, because the way that you guys want to throw it is, oh well, if that's your problem, then you need to look at what you're doing. So I'm asking you, if that's your problem as a man, that you couldn't find a woman that was wifey material that you want to take home to your mama, then at what point did you look within
Right.
yourself to see what kind of women am I choosing to
Yeah, bro,
actually
you ain't
spend my
never do
time
that
with and
shit,
go on a
bro.
date with?
He ain't never
But
do that.
that's not what I'm saying though. What
Damn.
I'm saying is that they get mad at me because I don't want that, and I was straight from the beginning.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 28 now.
You're 28 years old and you're
Now,
unmarried.
Oh
yes.
shit.
Let's go ahead. Let's talk about it. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
and
28.
Nicolette, we've talked about that shit. We've judged him about
They
that shit.
talk about it. They judge me about it. Yes,
Oh,
I'm 28
there you
now,
go.
and that's a personal choice that
Okay,
I
and
need.
so like how you guys asked earlier, are you sure that it's that they weren't marriage material, or is it that the women who were marriage material just weren't checking for you?
No, I don't think it's the same.
Yeah,
What
at the
So you
time,
mean to tell me you were this
looking
perfect?
for that.
You were this
Hell
perfect
nah.
man. You were
That's
this
my dog.
perfect man who was husband material, but yet
I'm not.
you couldn't find a wife.
I'm not claiming
And you're
that.
28 years old right now.
Not at that
He's
point.
not claiming that he's ready to be a husband at 23.
I'm not. I'm not saying that.
Okay, so when women say they aren't ready to be a wife, they don't want to be a wife. What's the problem?
You're crying about not being somebody's wife.
Yeah, that's the thing. Women,
and that's what I told you guys. Right. I know some women who do not care. They are like, I don't want to be a wife. I don't care. And that's what I said. But when my friends come to me and they are tired of that and they're like, Nicolette, I can't find this. Oh, no man does it. And then that's when I say, come to the light. Let me teach you. But until then, until they come to me, I'm not going to judge them for it. It's like, girl, live your life.
You've tarnished yourself.
Okay, let's address something really quick because I see that there's like a paradigm here. Okay, I could argue, I could agree with you when you say that a lot of women just are discouraged and they're like, okay, I don't want to be married anymore. The fantasy of Cinderella is what they're saying. But companionship, everybody wants it. And
right, so they have multiple companions, one for each night.
They don't want to be lesbian. Excuse me, what did you say?
I said, yeah, plenty of them have multiple companions, one for each night.
They sad when that nigga put his pants back on and haul ass though.
Yeah.
we not sad when you leave. We wanted you to. We never wanted you to stay. We wanted you to leave immediately.
They die young.
Like, what's the oldest prostitute? Like, what?
Nikki, you heard that?
Okay, we're not going back to no.
Wait, you guys.
Okay, no, let's go back. Let's go back to you being 28 years old.
Let her do your thing. Do your thing. Jump down y'all though. Y'all running.
Any woman that I've dated in the past, and I told them the same thing. Mm-hmm. I did not want to get married in my 20s. I did not want to get married in my 20s.
And guys, okay, Nicolette, tell me if this is what it is. When we are girls, listen, ideas. When we are girls, the first thing we see is Disney and all those Cinderella story type things. So we come into relationships like, oh my gosh, I'm ready to be faithful. I'm ready to, be your girl. But you guys come in with this urge called puberty, where you have to fulfill that urge. You don't know how to control it. So you start doing things with multiple girls. You want to be with multiple girls. You want to experience everything. It's an urge. But us as girls, we don't experience that until we're in a marriage and you realize like, oh, snap, there's a dark side to me that I've never known about. But to begin with, all we know is that light that they give us on Disney Channel. Yeah. So when you heard us first, then we're like, you know what? We need to slut ourselves out. We need to lower our value. That's what it becomes. My whole phase. I've been hurt. Now I want to do what they're doing and see what the fuck is so fun about it. But when you are lonely,
there's some truth to that.
You are thinking, and you're like, damn, why am I so lonely? Like, I don't want to be lonely. I just people want to be alone sometimes and have their own space to think, but people do not want to be lonely. They want to be able to confide in somebody when they need to. And that's what you guys don't get. We are hurt as little girls by boys trying to fulfill an urge that we have no inclination of. We don't know nothing about it. And we don't figure it out until we actually
speak on that. Speak on that, you guys.
All right, we spoke on that, and we like, man, that's fucked up, bro. And I wish we didn't do those things, but I don't think that it's valuable for a woman to lose her value. That's my only argument about this whole thing. I don't think you should lose your value because you had a shit nigga. Because even Little Haiti, I feel like chicks shouldn't be talking to him if he was doing that. Just like Scoop, any of us that's doing something.
Nicolette, this is the main thing I want females to understand is, okay, fine. You did the whole phase. Turn around. Go be the little girl in the Cinderella story and reality. Like, turn around. You do not have to continue to be a hoe.
Right. If they're tired of it, and if they actually want to be married, and they're tired of, and they are tired of choosing men who are not treating them the way they want to be treated, then yes, sis, stop acting the way that you're acting.
Every female that I see, the first thing is giving up. Being like, you know what, I just need to be by myself. Like, I'm done with the companion stuff. I'm done with having sex with guys every day. That is the first step. You saying, bro, I'm done. And once you say you're done with the relationship aspect of it, I feel like there's a divine intervention. It's like, okay, you're done experimenting. You got all that out. Now let's focus on reality. Because you
Well, that's what I'm saying.
The ego. Because when you start off, you're like, ooh, I want a tall guy. Ooh,
Listen, my thing, as I said, right? And that's what I've been saying this entire time. I carry myself a certain way. I have my own standards. I'm a very traditional woman. If a woman comes to me, if women are complaining about not being married to a certain type of man, and women are complaining about not getting a man to do certain things for them or whatever the case may be, then yes, that is when I speak up and I say, well, I think maybe you should try it this way, because clearly the way that you're doing it ain't working. But I'm not going to interject myself into a situation and call out all women who are being promiscuous and say all of y'all are some little thoughts and you need to stop it. That's just not what that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying what they're doing is okay. All I'm saying is that, because for that woman, that's why I say I'm an open-minded person and I have a high level of emotional intelligence where I can open myself up to understand, you know what, that doesn't work for me, but maybe sis is really happy. Maybe sis is enjoying her life. But if that woman...
we speak to the reality that we live in, though?
That is the reality.
Isn't it? No, but isn't it ironic that the same two people that featured on the WAP song are having issues in their life?
Like, y'all are just...
Is that ironic, or is that...
Okay, and how many male rappers do we see having issues in their life? But how many male rappers are we seeing with issues in their life? I don't want to talk about celebrities. I'm sorry. I just don't think it benefits us to sit here and argue about celebrities that I really don't know what the heck goes on in their lives. I'm talking about...
Life is great. His
life, because you say
his life good, bro.
That's what I'm saying. We don't know him. We don't know. That man is probably hooked on drugs, which I think he is. I don't think his life is good.
That man takes zero drugs.
Yeah, he don't even do.
He never took any drugs.
How do you know that? How do you know that? I'm sorry because he said so. Because he said so. I'm just not going to sit here and talk about celebrities. I'm not. I'm too grown for that. Like, I'm not gonna. I'm not some little kid that looks at celebrities for advice.
Common ground to speak on anything if we are in two different bubbles.
What do you mean? We can talk about society. I'm not going to speak about. So you just tried to allude to
society. But society is shaped off of.
You see Cardi B eyelashes. Everybody else wearing eyelashes.
Hold on. What you saying, OG?
I was saying society is based off of what celebrities do.
Hey, bro, introduce yourself. How you want to be introduced?
Yeah.
That's my OG, nigga.
How you want to introduce yourself, bro? Because Nikki is Nikki right now. So who you is?
Who is that?
That's one of our other favorite bros who you love to argue with.
Who?
That's probably the one that you had one of your best arguments with.
Who?
It's King Clark.
He's a tech man.
He said King. I think he said King Clark.
King Clark. King Clark.
I'm fucking with it, nigga. Hey, Lo, go in though, because I'm really like,
King Clark.
What?
I don't have nobody on my Facebook named King Clark.
Man, that's low, bro. Lo, what you saying, man?
I'm just saying, bro. We living in a generation where the whole world.
Oh God! Oh no! Oh, you don't want to get in this conversation. No, sir.
Hey, Lo, you better be loaded, bro, because she lock and loaded every night, every time she on here.
Devin.
Dang, she just.
I can talk.
Yeah, do your thing.
No, I'm just saying, man. The whole world based off of what social media does and what celebrities. There's not a woman in this world that doesn't base her life off of an Instagram model.
Ooh, especially if you're a promiscuous woman, because that would be the goal, right?
I was basing mine off Kelly Rowland, even though she's still single.
Yeah, but hey, see, always making bad decisions as women. Y'all don't really know who to view. So like when we're trying to help y'all, that's why it seems harsh, because the way that y'all want to get the truth, it's like, man, y'all need to change it. But it's like, but it's a bunch of men that are changing. And you keep on telling us about these celebrities. Well, like to me, it seems like you're talking about celebrities, because I don't know a bunch of men that just have that much access to so much women that they're just moving like this. I just don't know those men to even really speak to that.
You don't know celebrities either.
But I do know celebrities. I don't get what that means. Like
you don't know what you don't know Cardi B, you don't know Offset, you don't know what they do in their real life.
Oh, so you're talking about Cardi B and Offset, but I know actual celebrities.
I do too. I think we all know.
So what you mean? They're real people. I don't get where that went.
I'm saying that I don't know Cardi B and I don't know Offset, so I'm not going to base any arguments off anything that Cardi B and Offset are doing. I'm just
no, it's not.
When y'all said, "Oh, don't you think it's funny that the two women on the WAP song are having relationship issues?" So was Beyonce. So was J-Lo. All these different people have issues in there. Everyone has had relationship hurt. Everyone has had issues. I'm sorry, but to me, marriage is not the end goal. It is about being, because you can be in a marriage and be in a jacked up marriage with a jacked up man who has issues. I feel like
what is the end goal?
Yeah,
because they're worth $1 billion and they're not.
Wait, what is the end goal?
That's the actual goal, right?
That's the thing. No, the end goal to me is being healthy and happy. That's the end goal. Whatever that looks like for you. It is not simply marriage. Because when y'all throw that out there, like, oh, but they aren't married. And it's just like, okay, how many women do we know that are married, but then they get divorced? How many women do we know? That's why I feel like it's about building yourself, going to freaking therapy, getting your own life together, getting your emotional issues and wounds and scars healed before you even get into a relationship. Because to me, y'all keep throwing out this, oh, women, and it's just like y'all want to say women aren't married, and maybe women aren't married because they aren't accepting a lot of the bull crap that our parents or our grandparents used to accept.
But the thing is,
would you say that women are happier now? Would you say women are happier now?
Are happier?
Happier.
Are they happy and healthier right now? Black women.
No, just
yes,
women in
we
general.
Make money
Women
and we got careers.
Oh,
women in general.
That is not true at all.
Oh wait, so
who are you to say it's not true? Who are you? That's the thing. Y'all are very, very closed-minded people that just want things to be what you say. What? How do you know? It's just like are men happier now?
No, I'm telling you that
because we always see the end. We see the end result. We see this narrative preached, and we see the
My
end
thing is,
result.
y'all are sitting up here preaching about your argument is, oh, well, she's not married. Oh, well, clearly she's not happy because she's not married. How many people do we know in marriages that are so unhappy?
Single man. Go watch this guy. Go watch this relationship expert guy. Now, Kevin.
I don't like those.
What?
Again.
But wait, like hold on. And you're saying we're close-minded.
People who actually studies it, like people actually, you don't have to like them, but you can't disagree with facts.
Oh no, I was just throwing that out there. That's just I was saying because some of these relationship experts don't be married, but they have all the. And it's just like if you have so much advice, why are you not married?
But who do you listen to? Like, who do you listen to? If not the people who actually studies it and stuff, who actually does.
When you say who do I listen? That's the thing. I don't allow anybody to tell me how to conduct myself. My parents raised me, and then when I became an adult, I looked at the world, and then I chose what kind of woman I want to be. I listen to myself and to my God. That is who I listen to.
But what I'm saying is that I asked you a specific question. I asked you a specific question. Like, you said something about women are not getting married because they're not accepting the bullshit of
parents. No, that's not what I said. That's not. No. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. No. I said that could that be an argument because y'all sit up here and you say things like, she just said, isn't it funny how the two women who are on WAP have relationship issues? Okay, did Beyonce not have relationship issues? Did J-Lo not have relationship issues? Did Hillary Clinton not have relationship issues?
Right.
I just don't. That's what I'm saying. Y'all try to make it synonymous with the type of woman that they are, and my point is, it does not matter. At the end of the day, we need to teach humans how to be good humans. Right. That is it, and heal themselves, heal your emotional scars, heal whatever issues you have. Stop trying to make it seem like it's a woman's job to make a man do right, or it's a man's job to make a woman do right. No, we all need to, as a collective, get better. And it starts with self and healing your own emotional scars.
That is true. I don't disagree with you on that. What I'm saying is, I'm going back to your statement. You said maybe women are not getting married because they're not accepting the bullshit.
No, because you want to make it seem like that was like the argument. That's not the argument. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that when you guys say, oh, so and so they're having relationship issues and they made the song WAP. That's why they're having relationship issues. And I'm like, what? No, that's ridiculous.
No. Reason why reason why people pull up celebrities because that's what most people.
No, if you want to do that's why I just pulled up a bunch of celebrities because that's what y'all like to do. I'm
Right.
asking you,
Let's
how can you
right,
sit up here and
celebrities.
judge Cardi and Megan for having relationship
Right,
issues and put that
right.
against? Oh, it's because
Celebrities,
they're so
right. I agree.
promiscuous and they talk about their sexual escapades.
Right. Celebrities is, but the thing is that
Uh-huh.
you don't understand that I date most women. It's not, and some of them that you would consider to be good girls and things like that. They follow these women and stuff like that.
Okay.
They follow these women and stuff like they. I have women, girls, I've dated and stuff like that. Good girls, wholesome or whatever, and they're telling me, but we all got that little Cardi B on us and stuff. We living vicariously through her. I'm like, what type of bullshit is that? We living
Why
vicariously
not?
through her. How come?
Yeah,
But
you
I'm
know
saying,
what I
like,
think
how
is
come you
funny,
want to be
FBS?
judged a
So
certain
y'all
way?
not gonna answer my question since y'all like to talk about celebrities so much, and y'all just said,
Question,
"Oh, isn't
my
it funny that Cardi B and Megan are both on the song WAP and they're having
question,
relationship
hey,
issues?"
I answered your
Okay,
question. My
but
question is that you. I said, though, are we happy
But
though?
then earlier we talked about
Right?
Bill
Are we
Clinton
happy? But the
cheating
thing is,
on
are we
Hillary. We talked
right?
about J-Lo and
Right.
her relationship issues. We talked about
My
Beyonce and
question
her,
is,
and
are
those
we
are all
happy?
three women that are not
Are
looked
we
at as
happy?
these promiscuous beings. They're all
Right.
married women.
Hey,
But
they
the thing is,
still
So
they
are
still
we
with
happy?
they still with their man though, ain't them?
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking you. So the end goal is simply sticking it out and putting up with BS. That's what the end goal is.
That's not what I'm
Just
saying. But I'm
not
saying,
leaving them.
are we happy?
No,
Are
no,
we happy?
wait, Mike. Is that the end goal? Because you say they're still with their man as if
No,
that's
the
the end
end
goal.
goal is to grow. That's
To
the end.
grow, meaning what?
Bro means going
If,
to therapy.
if it is not a serial cheater or a serial situation, they are growing. If it is continuously happening, they are not growing and they are just simply existing with each other. They're not in
That's
a
what I'm
marriage.
saying. Let's judge it by
How do
happiness.
you know what? How do you know how many times the man is
I'm
cheated?
answering
We
your
got a
question.
sample. We
Saying,
got a
is it to
sample
stick
size.
together? No, I'm telling you, it's to grow. Like I don't think you'll be able to understand this concept until you're in it. But it's just
In what? In
growth.
what?
Growth.
In what?
Don't see the same perpetual stuff.
How can I not understand it? Because Mike and Abby, they're not married. So what do you mean
No,
I don't understand it
we
because I'm
tell
not
them the same
married?
thing. I'm trying to tell you, we tell them like
We laugh at
I
BS a
think
lot.
that you think that you're
Hey,
just
and now hold on to my
everybody in
and
the pod like if you're not married, you
Yeah,
can't
it's
speak
nothing
to it. It's a
personal.
different
No, I'm
way.
just saying what she just said. You won't be able to understand it until you're,
You
but
won't.
they aren't. But y'all seem to agree with them. So just because they
Have you
agree,
lived with
what makes you
somebody?
think they
Have you
understand
lived
it?
with somebody for multiple years?
That in
No,
itself, it's a that in
No.
itself. And then when you
no, because I
start
told you I
having
don't believe
children,
in.
oh my
All
God.
What
right,
does that have to do with anything? Because I feel like
all
why
right,
y'all living together and having children if you're not married?
all right. But having to stick through, having to live with somebody for multiple years, you find out a lot of shit about a lot of life, and that's what we saying
Who
here.
said you didn't? No, that's not what you're saying. That has nothing to do with what we're
We're
talking
speaking.
about
We're
at
speaking
all.
about.
Marriage. That's commitment. We're
No,
talking about
no, no. But I'm talking about the fact that y'all are. You just said Cardi. You're talking about relationship issues,
They didn't even
and
know each
Cardi
other.
and Megan, they're promiscuous and they're on the song WAP, and that's why they're having relationship issues. And all I'm saying is, okay, but all these other people also have relationship issues. Your mamas and your aunties and your cousins and your grandmas have
But they
relationship
got
issues. But somehow,
relationships, so they work through that shit.
that's what I'm
They
telling
got
you.
real relationship built
okay,
off
so
of
then
real
now,
morals.
okay. So now, are we saying that the issue is not a woman being promiscuous? Is
No, the
that
issue
women
is
don't
because
stay in relationships with men who cheat on them?
no. The issue is because
No.
I just want to know.
Issue is they
Beyonce's
don't
worth
have
500
anything.
million.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead, bro.
Beyonce's worth a handsome amount of money. She could have left Jay-Z if it was
Or
something.
our grandmas and mamas and aunties and cousins and nieces and
But
all
the
these
thing
other
is,
people worth
I
a handsome
understand
amount
that,
of
but
money.
What's the point of
wait,
it?
I
So now
understand
it's
that.
the
But
money we're
are
talking
we
about.
happy though? Are we happy though? Like, are we happy? That's
That's
the
what I'm
thing.
saying. Let's
Oh,
focus on the happiness
well,
and actually
okay,
being
let me.
healed
Your
as
divorce.
people,
But
men
the thing
and
is,
women.
That's what we're
but the
telling
thing
you.
is
Like,
that
No, you're not. You're
and here,
talking about
to
women and women
right.
identify
being
that they are not
promiscuous
All right,
happy.
now
and
listen to
holding
me.
women
Listen
accountable
to
and
me.
but
women aren't married because they're
Man,
going
all
through
right, fuck
this.
it.
but
Don't
the thing
let's
is,
not hold
like
women
you say, like
accountable.
women.
But
Right. Stop judging each other.
Cardi
No,
B and
fuck
Meg,
it. Let's not. We're gonna
Cardi B,
keep judging them, but we ain't gonna hold them accountable.
hey, it's
That
cool.
is that's
No, we're gonna
judging.
keep
So,
judging them because we
What were
judge
the
everybody. We
expectations?
just won't hold them
Stop
accountable,
judging people.
and fuck it.
That's why we shouldn't judge people. We
We
should
shouldn't
live our
judge people. We should
lives.
hold nobody accountable.
If someone comes to you for advice, offer it. Otherwise,
Fuck no,
don't
I ain't
leave
offering them
people
shit.
alone.
What the fuck? I can't judge nobody. Fuck them.
I said if someone comes to you for advice, then you can hold them accountable or
No,
say,
I
okay,
can't
I
hold them
think the way
accountable.
that
I
you're
have to
living your
pick a
life is this
side.
way.
If I'm not holding them accountable, I'm not holding them accountable. Fuck them. Figure that shit out on your own. I can't hold nobody accountable. So just because you want me to hold you accountable when you want me to, I'm not. I'm not going to live up to that. That's not my
I think
responsibility
that's
to hold
ridiculous.
somebody accountable
That's
when
why
they
I just
want to
said
be. How would this world be if we only held people accountable when they wanted to
when
be
they were
held
ready.
accountable?
No, we're not. If they're not hurting anybody, if you're
What
not
kind of
hurting
world would it
anybody,
be
I
if we
feel like
only held
I
people accountable when
But
they
the kind
but
of
wanted
hold
to
up,
world
be
that
hold
we
held
up,
live
hold
in
up,
accountable?
today.
hold up. You don't think Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion release that song is not hurting society?
Man, fuck them hoes, man.
They're not hurting
I ain't gonna
society.
talk about them no more.
They're hurting a certain. It can hurt a certain dynamic,
Can
but it's not hurting. It's
Did
it's
not.
not hurting
When
don't.
I say you're
society?
not hurting anyone, I mean you're not killing. Like you're not physically
Would
harming
you think
anyone.
that's
You're
okay?
not.
But
You think that
you said that the
Why
jit
did Nick
that you
Cannon
said
lose
that the dad
control?
that wasn't in the kid
Why did
life.
Nick
No. That's
He
what.
not killing
No.
that kid.
First of all, he cut.
He's not killing
No. He
that
cut
kid.
me off. I said as long as you're not physically harming anyone or emotionally harming your children, hurting your children is on a
but
different
I'm
level.
saying
I'm
you
sorry.
all
WAP
but
does not hurt no
It's
grown
hurting
people. Y'all too
children.
grown to be
It's
talking
hurting
about WAP is
children.
hurting us.
It's hurting children
We're
Hey,
not
because
talking
the
about
people
children
our
right
age,
now.
are
We're not
still
talking about
children in
children right
themselves.
now.
Our
Then that's
peers are
again,
dumbasses.
but
Our
let me
peers
therapy.
are
explain.
dumbasses,
No,
Therapy.
and they
no.
have
They
Let
kids
need
right.
already.
therapy to
Let
address
me
the
simply
child
let
in
me
them. That's
These
no.
kids are
therapy.
out here
So
twerking
They need
already.
therapy.
These
hold
kids are
on.
out here smacking their ass already. These kids
But
are ready to be hoes.
but let me
They're
ask you this
ready to be.
question.
They're groomed to be
Okay.
hoes
So
of the
you
future.
so you say they're not
What are we
hurting
talking
any.
See, but
about?
you see what you're saying. Do you hear what you're saying right now, Mike? This is wait. This is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. You see what you just did? You just chose right now in this moment to focus only on the little
We
girls.
talking
You
about
didn't say
WAP.
anything about the little
The
boys.
niggas ain't
No, you didn't
the
say
little
no,
kids who are the little
because you
boys
just
ain't
said
the little boys ain't affected by that shit. We're talking about the hoes in this house. We're talking about
so.
the
But why
hoes in
are
the
you
house.
so? But why is it so? Why are you so passionate about that? But you aren't passionate about what these rappers are telling these little kids to
We
go.
are the
I
same
hear so
way.
many songs about drugs
We
and
are the
killing each
same
other
way.
and
Wait,
gang
do you
banging.
know
Why are you not so
do you know
adamant
how much
about
we talk
that? You're
about
talking about society.
do you
Because
know how
we
much
get
we
it,
talk
but you
about
don't. We get it.
I do
We're
get it.
passionate because we get it, and you're
I
making
do get
excuses.
it. I'm
We
not
don't
making
do this
excuses.
shit
I
for
just
them
say I'm
niggas.
not gonna
We don't
judge.
make these excuses that you think that we making for these
for
You
niggas.
men?
do
You
because
are
if you don't,
making these
you're not
excuses for
speaking
these
on it.
women.
You're making
We
excuses
don't.
for
We're
I feel
not.
like
women.
As
We
you're
don't make
okay
again, we're
with
judgmental. You said
you
that you're not
guys are
judgmental.
very. I'm
We
not,
judgy as fuck.
but
So
to who?
for everybody,
for
that's what we're
men,
trying
It
to
for
get
doesn't
to.
seem that
everybody.
way.
You're so non-judgmental. We're judgmental as fuck. So
But
that's
you're
what we're
not.
trying to
I'm
get you to
not
understand.
non-judgmental. I'm just well, yeah, I don't judge. But my thing is, if
We
you're going to
judge.
judge, I feel like you should judge on both sides of the
We
spectrum.
judge every
You only
shit.
judge
I
women.
can tell you, every nigga on my Facebook page, I judge them every day. I look at them like
I'm on
idiots.
your Facebook page and I don't see you talking a whole lot about
Man, cause
you
I
aren't
will
as
be out,
passionate
out
when it
here,
comes to
man.
men's issues as you
Listen,
are with women. When a
listen,
woman does something, it's like y'all just up in arms and oh
listen.
my god, the world is
These niggas are
ending.
the
Women are
biggest
to
peons on
blame.
earth. These niggas are the biggest peons on earth, and y'all females entertain it. So I can't do nothing but laugh at all y'all. I
Okay,
can't do
and
nothing but
so
laugh at
why not laugh
everybody.
at the
I
men?
can't do nothing but laugh at everybody.
But it doesn't seem that way. It
I'm
seems like
judging
you judge the
everybody.
women,
We get on this
but
bitch
then
and
you
we talk
kind of
about these
slap
niggas.
the
We talk
men.
about these niggas. We damn to name these niggas names. We damn to name them on any given day. I can name 30 of them right now. That'd be fucked up to do.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I feel like y'all kind of, to
Please
me,
name
as
me.
simply as slapping on the wrist and acknowledging it is not the
Lo, how
same
many
as
times we talk
condemning
about
it
these
and
niggas,
judging
bro?
it.
How much we talk about these niggas, bro?
Hey, listen, hold
So
on,
y'all
hold on,
talk about men not being husband
hold on,
material,
We
hold on,
talk
hold on,
about
hold
niggas
on.
being lame.
not
Wait.
being husband material.
Lame.
That's not the same thing. I
No,
said
it's
not being
no,
husband
it's
And
material.
that's the
lame.
thing, Nicolette. If
Yeah.
you expect guys to express themselves the same way we do, and that's
No,
the thing that,
girl. Ma'am, no. That is
sweetheart,
not what
when
I'm
he
saying.
says lame, that is equivalent to that nigga's not
Okay, oh,
husband
we're playing.
material.
I was bothering him on that. Okay, I'm just
Okay, so
My
you're
nigga
being
Herb
not.
said
That's
shit to be
Yeah,
Scoop
that's.
giving nigga
I was being
hell.
facetious. I'm not actually
Okay,
attacking.
my
Like
bad.
I'm
Go
not.
ahead.
Though I don't care about the word that he chose. I'm just no. Don't
You
Yeah,
understand?
but
basically
we
say
talk about it. I'm here
that.
24/7.
No,
They
we
talk
just talk
about
about
it.
women today.
I don't know, because it's been 30 minutes since I asked y'all to sit here and talk about it, and
Today,
somehow
but
we
the
got
thing is,
right back to
I asked
talking
you a
about women.
question and stuff like that, but you never answered. You went
What was your question? What was your question?
Okay, you made a statement about women are not accepting our grandma or mother's standard of marriage. But the thing I asked you, those same women, are they happy? The new age women, are they happy though?
See, that's what I'm saying. I just feel that's why I said I can't, these conversations with y'all be so like baseless. Because when you say are they happy,
as far as what
kind of that is so subjective. Like that is so you can't ask me if a generation of people are happy.
What I'm saying is based on people who study this subject.
Hey,
that I've watched.
3 days ago, I said it'd be 1 million females want these rappers. They end up dating another rapper X. This world, man. That's just 3 days ago. That's one example
I'm sorry,
of how
what?
I be on these niggas'
I'm sorry, wait,
asses.
repeat that.
It'd be 1 million females want these rappers. They end up dating another rapper's ex. I think these male rappers who follow these same bitches around, I think they are the weirdest niggas on earth. And I speak on that shit whenever.
Wait, follow who around?
Man, the nigga Moneybag Yo dated the bitch Ari. That's G Herbo bitch.
Well,
this bitch gonna leave. She gonna leave and go with another rapper. They're gonna keep dating the same lame ass bitch. I think they're weirdos.
See, why are you going back to? Oh my god! See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like y'all really can't see it. No, you're not.
Bro, I didn't just.
Like it's almost like a Twilight Zone. Like you can't even see what you're doing. Like you are literally like.
What did I just say?
What he did?
What did I just say?
Oh my god!
I said these niggas are weird for one of the same bitches and for sharing the same bitch. I think that's the weirdest shit a nigga can do. Why are you doing that shit as a grown ass man? Why are you fucking behind another man? Why are you fucking behind another man?
To me, this is a thing, right? It's just like, okay, calling a man weird. Like, is that the hardest word you can? It's like you call the women bees, your thoughts. You ain't gonna get married. You're this. You have all of these colorful language. This colorful language for women, and you like hard down condemn them. Y'all ain't gonna get married. You're ruining a whole generation of women coming up after you.
I can give you a bunch of it, but that's not an example of a fuck nigga. That's an
when it
example of
comes
a weird
to
ass
a man,
nigga. I can give you some examples of fuck niggas too.
You're
I can give you an
weird.
example of fuck niggas too. That's a weirdo guy. I can give you an example of a hoe. I can give you an example of a bitch, a smut. There's different categories to all these things.
Then speak on it.
Fuck nigga. Who's a fuck nigga? Fucking 6ix9ine, he's a fuck nigga.
Hey, but
no, see, stop. That's what I'm saying. I am talking about in a relationship.
He beat his girlfriend. He's a fuck nigga for that. He beat his bitch because he thought niggas cheating on him. That's fuck nigga shit. He's an overall dirty nigga. I wouldn't fuck with him.
Yo, we are not.
I wouldn't even let this nigga.
I feel like. Okay, what I'm saying, like what I'm trying to get through to you guys is you can sit here and talk about women on a grand scale. You can talk about on a grand scale, but yet when it comes to men, you feel like you have to pinpoint specific people. Y'all can say Cardi, but then when you talk about Cardi, you start saying women this and women that and these girls and these girls.
I just said niggas who share, niggas who fuck behind niggas are weird.
Disagree with that men are doing.
Weird.
Like, weird. What else? It's not illegal.
I don't hear you saying.
It's not like he's hurting anybody. It's just some weird shit for a grown
You're not hurting anybody by
being. Just like
you're not hurting anybody. It's not illegal to sleep around as a woman, and you're not hurting anybody by sleeping around as a woman.
Hey, Scoop, hold on, real quick. Lo, what you saying?
As long as you're being safe.
I'm just trying to answer her question from earlier, and this is gonna answer all of y'all other questions. What Nicolette just said, we need to go to therapy. And she was saying that basically that she feel like that these ladies should not have to put up with this foolishness that the men are doing.
Men and women should not put up with broken people.
At the same time,
but we're not making excuses for men though.
I did. Let me talk.
Yeah.
Yo, Polo, go ahead.
Let Lo finish it out. Lo ain't been there all year. Go, Lo.
What I'm saying is, if you are willing to go to therapy by yourself, then you should be willing to go to therapy with your spouse.
Right, I agree.
So there's no reason for you to say you don't understand why people are willing to put up with it if they're going to therapy and they're learning from their mistakes.
Who said that? Who said that I didn't understand that?
We was trying to explain like you being promiscuous is detrimental, but a woman that's trying to be in her position, it's no problem for her to come with her spouse. Like, bro, we need to work on this. Why did you like? What the hell is going on?
And you were saying ending a marriage is the end all be all, and we were like, no, it's about growth. It's not perpetual. It's not a continuous serial cheating situation. They are growing. They are no longer doing that. They're leaving.
So all these unmarried men that we see getting women pregnant and not marrying them, not committing to them, and having a bunch of different baby mamas. Y'all are really gonna act like that's not a huge issue?
That's not the thing. We agree with you on that.
Yeah, we agree with
that's
you.
A huge
that's
issue.
what I'm
You're
saying.
saying
Like,
sentiment of leaving the broken over there. That's what's happening.
No, you agree, but why are you not judging and condemning them as much as you are a woman being promiscuous?
Yeah, like I don't know what more we need to do.
But you're not, because
you're trying to make it seem like society doesn't do that either.
And I'm telling you,
no, I didn't say that. I said you guys aren't.
You got 3 baby mamas.
Okay, and that's the thing. Okay,
3 baby mamas.
Abdiz, you had a situation, right, where you were dating a girl like in your early 20s, and you were talking about how you seen her send a nude to another guy when you were doing all this stuff for her.
Oh,
right.
Ouch.
Like, okay,
can you explain the good guy finish last? Can you explain? That's a thing, isn't it, lady? The good guy.
That's not okay. That is not okay.
But that's a woman thing, and I'm telling you, everybody is judged on.
Okay, and it's a man's thing to go sleep with a woman, make her think they're in a relationship, and go sleep with another.
But who do you see doing that though?
Yeah, like Bill Clinton got impeached. His wife is still with him.
Okay, I don't think it's late. I need to go to sleep because I just refuse. Y'all are like, we are not in high school. We're not little children. Y'all should be able to have adult conversations and not have to pinpoint celebrities. Like, stop going to celebrities. Like, why can't we just talk about society?
No, that's society. That's showing you what society does to people.
That's what I'm saying. If y'all, but see, that's my concern.
Celebrities are being judged by
no,
society.
listen, that's my concern. Is that as adults, I think that's the issue. As adults, if y'all are not free thinking enough to be able to look at just people that you know, just people in general, society, not the media. Like, it's like y'all can't separate. That's what I'm saying. And it's not. And it's not.
Influencers run the world at this point. Then I think.
But why do they run you? Why do they run you though?
You need to come into the world that we're living in right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to come into that world because no influencer runs me. No influencer tells me how to live my life.
Ignorance is bliss, okay?
Yeah, so it might be good for you to act like you don't know, but it's the truth.
Man, listen, man.
Calm down when you're ready.
I just feel like as adults, y'all should be able to talk about life without
what this world is.
I'm sorry, it's just that because I sit around with people and I can have conversations about society and what's actually happening without saying, "Oh, look at these rappers!" Like that is. Are y'all? It's just like, are y'all really? That's all y'all see is celebrities. Like,
can you listen to us? The thing is, we don't know what you're talking about because we have never seen what you're talking about. But I'm
then y'all need to come into reality. If the only thing that you can, if the only examples that you have are people that you see on the big screen TV inside of the TV screen, that's a problem. That y'all have lived on this earth 25 plus years, and the only examples of anything that you have in your lives, the only thing that you know is through a celebrity on TV or some Instagram model. That's a problem.
But here's the thing.
We just have two different.
I've been living in the hood my whole life. I can go into every given situation that you're talking about.
Okay, then so why can't you guys do that without start talking about
right now and point out 30 niggas in any given scenario? But it wouldn't be as relatable. Because
why not? We're grown adults. That's my problem. It's like y'all still have these little children that you're looking to these celebrities to.
Hey, everybody, let's only use real life examples from now on. Since this is a problem now, let's only use real life examples. Since this is the problem that's holding us back.
Let me give you a real life example.
Hey, talk about your brother that you talked about the other day.
No, we'll go.
You hated him, but hey, keep on going, Lahady. Speak on your point.
Talk about your brother that you hate.
No.
Who are you? Who are you talking to me?
No, Lahady. We're talking to
Lahady.
Okay.
My brother who exhibited the same thing that you're saying, like having a baby mama and stuff like that, not being a good father and stuff like that. And I went in for hours on him about that, how I disapprove of that. And I remind him every single chance I get and stuff like, I don't condone that shit at all. I go hours on him. Tonight, we're just talking about specifically women. My experience is that my grandparents.
Why?
Wait, hold on. Hear me out. My grandparents been married for 60 plus years now. My parents.
Oh, God bless them.
Right, my parents, my mom and dad are married right now. They've been married for 30 plus.
They're happy.
34 years. They're all happy. But what I'm saying is that, I see my grandparents and my grandmother and my mom are very submissive women who are traditional, who follows traditional path of marriage, supports their husband and stuff, with their kids and all. The women that we are
Do they
dating
have
right
careers?
now, right? Huh?
They have careers. Do they work?
Yeah, of course they work. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is that women right now in my 20s and stuff who are looking to get in relations with me, saying that they're not willing to get to be that traditional woman, but yet they're talking shit about the same thing that you said earlier. Talking about, oh, I'm not gonna do this because I can't accept, I can't accept the ways that my parents or my grandparents have been treated or whatever. And the whole thing, they're telling me all this or that or that. You can't tell me that the music or the influences, the things that they see in society are not influencing that. Because if they're getting one thing from their
I
parents,
didn't say it didn't. I
right,
didn't say
from
it
their
didn't.
parents, from their grandparents, they're getting one thing at home and stuff like that, but have a whole set of other values. Where do they get that from? Right? Where do you get women who've been like who've been in a household where mom and dad or grandma and grandpa have been married for a long time, have a long life together, but yet they talking about, I don't cook, I don't clean, but I got that wet ass. Where do they get that from?
Bro, we
You
gotta
can tell
stop.
me
She don't want
those
us to
things,
do that
like
no more,
media
bro.
does not affect
She
their
don't want us to
behavior,
do that.
right?
Okay,
You
I ain't
can't
gonna
tell me you can't tell me media is not affecting those behaviors.
I didn't
And
say it doesn't affect it.
right, but
I just
you
think
can
it's
tell me that
sad
it's
that
wrong to
adults who
discriminate.
were look. I just think that it's sad that as adults you grew up with certain values, and then you go out into the world and all of that is shattered because of a
That's what I.
slight
But where
simultaneous
are
thing.
we
That's
getting
sad
that
to
from,
me.
though? Where
It's
are we
sad to
getting that
me.
from?
I'm sorry.
If you are thinking,
Y'all not gonna. It's sad. I don't know what you want me to say. That's a
but I'm
shame.
saying you defending the fact that we are judging those people or that perpetrate
No, you
those
can judge. I just say judge equally. That's all. Just be an
That's
equal
what we
opportunity
doing
judger.
exactly. That's what we do.
We're not.
I just told you how not only I don't do it online, but on my own family. Whenever I see some bullshit like that, I critique it the same way. Same thing with my friends. Same thing, and we all do that. You only saying that
God
because
bless your heart. I
right.
just don't know. I'm like I said, I just choose in my life that
Mhm.
I feel like okay. My thing is I feel like y'all are having this disdain or like
But let me ask you this question though: why wouldn't you
animosity
want?
toward me because I'm telling you that I choose to live a quote unquote as much as possible a judgment free
Wait.
life.
Let me ask you this.
You cannot force me to be the type of person that judges people. That's just not the type of person that I
I'm
am.
not saying.
I understand if I was encouraging certain actions by saying it is okay. At no point have you heard me say women should do this if they want these types of results.
You
Women
actually
should do
did
that.
though.
I tell you, no. I
You
said
actually
that
did
I
though.
don't judge them. And if it makes them happy and that's not what they're looking for, by all means, live your life how you want to. But if they come to me, hey Curtis, if they come to me and they're like, oh, why can't I get this or why don't I have this? Then I'm not gonna sit there and be like, girl, I don't know. He should do this and he should do that. No, I'm gonna say, well, sis, maybe you should
But
change this up or maybe you
you
should
said
change that up or look at how I live my life. That's
But
okay.
you just said you changed your values because you based them on what your parents were. What
I
your
didn't say I changed my values. I never said that.
But you did say the statement that says that
you
okay,
grew up
No,
women
I didn't say
are
I changed my values.
said you grew up a certain type of way, and when you moved away from home, you created your own
Hmm.
yourself.
Right. I think that's what all people do. And nothing that I'm doing is hurting anybody and I'm not teaching anything wrong.
But you just said you don't understand how people go against their traditions of how they were raised.
No. He said, I don't understand. Oh, if you grew up in a household where your parents are married and they have these certain standards or whatever, and then you go off and you see a Cardi B just completely derailing
perpetuating the
everything.
same behavior.
My standards and what I choose to live by, I'm still a very traditional woman, and my parents are still very proud of how I live my life. That's completely different. I'm not saying that I just completely shattered everything that they ever taught me.
The conversation that we have in society as a whole, though,
I just feel like there needs to be more women on this podcast. That's all.
Hey,
Or
we want
men who are not bent on judging women and telling women
the
what
thing
they
is,
need to do.
We are all like different niggas though. Like
Man, you bug. Everybody in here is different. Everybody
all
in this
different
fucking-
niggas.
Everybody.
You can't use the N-word. But all I'm saying is we all kings.
See, he don't even use the N-word.
Amen to that. I said that to them earlier. They still didn't.
That's why I like nigga, because y'all can't find a language that nigga means slavery. In Spanish, it means black, and in Africa, it means king. So I don't know where y'all don't have to use it, but y'all can't try to.
I like the word niggas.
Hey, y'all can't. I don't care if y'all want to accept it or not.
It's
but
such
I'm
a
telling
powerful
you, it's
word.
an actual
Look what
word.
it do to people.
It's an actual word. Hey, it made them try to lie to you and say it means slavery, but in every language it means black. In no language it means bad. So I don't even get why we even say no. We're not. What do you mean? What do you mean? In Ethiopia, it meant king, and they just took it from Ethiopia because if you look at the origin of the word, it came from Ethiopian niggas, and then it went to.
Mickey,
go ahead.
question I want to ask though: Why shouldn't we?
I got my eye on my shirt. This is balance, bro. We all about balance in this podcast.
Why shouldn't we critique what's affecting our society? Which in
you should.
Why?
Equally.
That's what I'm saying. We're not making we're not making excuses for certain men's behaviors, but I feel like you kind of are not going as far as making excuses, but you kind of condoning those behaviors.
I'm making excuses because if a nigga out here looking for that wop, let him get that wop.
Hey, let him get that wop. Fuck him.
Ain't no question about it.
That's what I'm telling you. Bro. Me and Polo is not here to do fake, bro. Me and Polo not here to do fake nonsense, bro.
And here's the thing about it is that
give it up how it's real.
A lot of those women you're talking about out here living their best life, and what they're hoping is at some point when they decided that I don't want to be that way anymore, it can just be erased just like men do it. And that's when the problem.
Wait, so you're saying a man can do it, but a woman can't? Because you said just like it can be erased just like men.
We got
do it.
standards. We got standards.
We have
standards that you don't care for women to have. You don't care.
Wait. What's the standards that men have?
Hey, a man that
we just explained it. We just broke it down to you. We're not going to take you after your tarnished waist.
Yeah.
So okay.
We don't want
what
your
you're
waist.
saying is okay. So
Curve, man, you ain't got nothing to say.
We don't want it, and you can't make us want it. You can be a squeeze.
You can't make us want it.
You can't make us want it.
I don't want it. You can't make me.
That's what I'm saying. Like at some point, we have standards.
Let's just be blunt.
Go ahead.
A nigga acting like a hoe in his 20s, when he decides he wants to have a wife and he want to change his ways and things like that, it's a lot more easier for him to actually change his life and get a woman of his dreams and stuff and get married than it would for a woman.
Because no porn stars got no high value man. And they be fucked.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't, if that's the standard, you can't be mad at a man because a man don't want you after you've been ran to. You can't be mad at a man for that. Yes, you can choose to live your life the way you want, but you cannot make that switch that easily, and you cannot blame men if men don't want you at that point.
And I would not be mad if a woman did not want me for slanging my shit around for as long as I did when I did it.
But that shit is not.
I would have to just find. Huh? Go ahead.
That's not the case. We know incels that
she could just move to another state. It's a fresh start.
The thing is, I know women will accept it. I know women will accept it, even if they know how I used to give it up. They will accept it. If you're going to accept it, hey, thank you. But we're telling you, we're not going to accept it, and that's that.
Right, there's nothing wrong with that, and I agree.
Hey, that's the 90s though. It's a whole social media.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with anything that y'all are saying. I'm just saying I'm not gonna make statuses upon statuses and posts and videos saying women do this, women do. That's just
neither are we.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We don't do it.
posts about man is whack, and posts about women.
I'm literally going through my timeline now, and I'm not doing it.
Wait,
I ain't doing
what's
it.
that line Tory Lane had on who?
Well, then if you aren't doing it, Mike, why are y'all so bent on me doing it?
What do you mean doing it?
Why y'all, if you aren't judging and calling it out so much, why are you wanting me to do it?
Judge men, like we call out no bullshit.
What I'm telling you is I'm not on women's ass specifically. As much as you making it seem like we are.
I'm just another human. I don't know why y'all want me to be this spokesperson.
Because you're trying to make us seem like we are biased as hell, but it's not true.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Oh,
that's exactly what you said. You think we are. You say we bash all women. What about the men? You did say verbatim.
No, I said that if you're gonna judge women, just judge men equally. I'm not saying nothing that y'all are saying is wrong.
I just told you what personally what I do is when I see a nigga and they call me out on some bullshit too. Like if I'm not doing right, yeah, just let me know. But I call it out both ways.
I said, my friends and sisters, when they are doing certain things, I speak on it.
We don't want to hear that happy shit when we speak on it, though. We don't want to hear that they happy, they living. We don't want to hear that shit. Because if I tell a man that shit, I don't want him to tell me, bro, I'm happy as fuck. Bro, what the fuck you mean, bro? You pointless out here in this world. You pointless out here. What are you talking about, bro? And it's not. You can't use that excuse with me. It's just not gonna fly in the real world.
Not with nobody that's really on some type of time like that.
Stand for something, you fall for anything.
Amen to that. I say it all the time.
Man, I want to see what my boy Curry got to say, and like my dog.
Curry, you ain't speak on nothing, bro. We got to at least let you speak on something.
Yeah,
I'm listening, bro. I'm just observing.
Man, what's your thought as a man, bro? Because
you gotta speak. You came on here to speak.
Yeah, bro. What's up?
So as a man, I see that the problem is that men don't know how to judge accordingly, as well as women don't know how to judge accordingly. What I mean by that is, whenever a man tells a woman about certain issues,
live streaming has stopped.
Okay, it's not okay.
No,
so whenever men tell women about their problems or whatever, they always try to flip it back. But what about men? And then when you do the same thing, like,
hey, Kirby, you attacking somebody, bro? Hey, man, Kirby's in time out, bro. I keep on going there. My bad.
Live streaming is on.
But what I'm saying is, like, if we're gonna address an issue, then let's address that issue without involving the other gender. Like, we gonna talk about females, let's talk about females. We gonna talk about males, let's talk about males. It don't need to be a.
But that's why I think that the whole live started.
Huh?
But that's why the whole live started, and that's why that was their topic on. You know, we all get in this mode of blaming each other and saying you need to do this and you need to do that, and that's why I'm just all about the solution. Like, okay, we know these are problems. All of us agree. So why is it that we are still instead of finding the solution?
Here's the solution. I feel like we need to not accept bullshit behaviors when, even though, like, yes, some of us may have the emotional maturity to separate the two, but not everybody does. But when we see bullshit, we gotta call out the bullshit, because it affects us as a society. Because just like, for example, the song WAP and things like that, yes, you may see the difference, but your brother or your friend or what I hear dating these women and stuff like that who think this is a normal behavior and stuff like that. And that's where the whole thing starts. Just like rappers who talk about certain things and stuff like that, stupid shit like that. Yes, we should call it out because it affects our brothers, our friends and things, like the way they think, the way their mind thinks. Those same men who later gonna be dating your friends and your sisters and everything. That's why I say we shouldn't be calling all of them out, not just making an excuse to saying that, oh, okay, we should not judge. It's not all live or whatever. We shouldn't care about it. We should, because it affects us and people around us. That's what I'm saying. We should be calling it out.
My whole take on the. Go ahead, Ma. You good?
Go ahead.
So I hear a lot about the WAP song or whatever. So my thing is this, as far as it pertains to music, I personally don't see anything wrong with the song itself,
There's
and the
nothing
reason
wrong with
why
it.
Outside the fact that
and
it
the reason
sucked.
why I say that is because it's not a matter of what the content of the song. It's a matter of who's listening to it, and that's where the issue comes in. The issue comes in to who's actually listening to the music, because
Hey,
it's a whole
it's the
on the
number one
male
song in
side.
the world, so I know they played it on prime time, right?
Everybody's listening to it,
It's the number
whether
one
you
song in the
want
world.
to listen to
They
it or
got to
not.
play it in
Listen,
prime
I'm gonna tell
time.
you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. If I'm in a restaurant or something and
Mhm.
I hear a country song or something, not saying I don't listen to country music, but if I hear a certain country song come on, I just don't. I disregard it. You know what I'm saying? So I can listen to a song and think nothing of it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
well,
So
bro, who the
Service,
hell is
service.
shit?
I understand that, but again, what if some
what did you say, T? What
wait,
you say,
Man,
T?
service?
it's the OG down.
Hurt
What I'm
women,
saying is
hurt
that, like,
women.
Hey
I'm
man,
saying that
hurt woman,
women
speak
that
out,
you
man.
will be
Hey man,
dating and stuff like that.
Who
Hurt
was
Does
women.
who was
What?
that?
lady, hold on. Little lady, hold on. It's a brother in here. It's a brother. It's a brother in here.
Who
Name
was
hurt
that?
Hurt
woman.
women are the detriment to hurting other women that are so innocent and just innocent bystanders, bro,
Man, stop it,
are
woman.
getting
And that,
treated.
hey, you understand? That's why this shit is going on because these
Okay,
men. Big, go ahead,
okay,
Rufus.
guys, really
Can
quick.
I just ask?
Let me drop a quote.
And then
Okay,
Nicolette, you next. Let's drop a quote just to make everybody feel spiritual. Go ahead.
What's going on, my brother?
My attitude is a result of your actions. So if you don't like my attitude, blame yourself. That makes sense?
In some instances, not on. It depends.
Run that. Hold
It's
on. Run that back.
subjective.
Run that back.
Run it back. No. Run it back.
Run it
And just
back.
let
Run it back.
everybody
Run it
feel
back.
it. Let it sizzle in
Okay.
their little spirits.
My attitude is a result of your actions. So if you don't like my attitude, blame yourself.
No, stop that and say it again. My what?
My attitude
Is what?
is a result of your actions.
So that's all we really need. So the way I act is based on your actions. So I'm telling you, women, we don't want to change y'all. And like the reason why it don't seem like we're harping on man, because when we say it, a man will look at himself and be like, bro, you right. Like none of us try to do this thing where it's like, man, you can't judge me. I could do this. I could do. It's just it makes no sense. Like, why are you doing it? And that's why it'll go on so long about women, because we understand that, bro. The reason why people get treated the way they get treated is because who they are. So like a man that did that to you when you were this wholesome woman, we don't stand up for him. And it's like, bro, get away from that person as soon as you can. I'm sorry that
I
you
am
encountered.
still a wholesome woman.
That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you kept that. But what about the woman that's like, man, fuck that fantasy shit. I ain't on none of that keeping myself up. Fuck that keeping myself up. And then you tell me that they want to do that. And I'm like, yeah. But you know that just like, matter of fact, hurt women speak on some shit, man.
Who is that?
He's speaking of my point. Hurt women speak on something, man. A nigga came in with an amazing name, bro.
But who is that?
Hurt women. Hurt women because they don't give other women the opportunity after they've been hurt to date a specific man.
Oh no.
And
they try to deter you so quick.
In that instance, if a hurt woman is recommending that another man is not good for her, that might be his gem. That might be the person that he need to be with. He probably wasn't supposed to be with that first lady.
So that's what we're saying. So man, it's really no holding their feet to the fire, because we do it and we let them know, like, hey bro, get away from him. Like even if little Haiti was doing it, bro, I tell him, bro, I'm glad she cheated on you. If little Haiti was being a bad dude, I'd be like, bro, you deserve everything you get. But if you're giving your all, I can't be like, nah, bro, but we need to speak on what you did though. Why you want? It's like, no. We had roles.
Who said your all was good enough?
And that's woman thing. Men don't do that, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. The reason why you keep on telling us we don't have no, like, we're not talking about man, is because a man will come to grips with it. It'll be like, all right, well, I got to get to that level to get this woman. Okay,
if that's the case, why we see so many baby daddies and baby mamas and not enough marriages? If men come to grips with it, if it's so, men are so enlightened.
Built for marriage.
Hey, and deep.
Thank you,
She
but
don't
no,
like
see,
that.
no, but see, Devin, no, I've been saying that, and they are acting like I'm saying something so crazy because I'm like, well, not everybody wants to be married.
No, want marriage. That's not what Lo said. Hurt woman. Explain that again. Not everybody's what for marriage? Built for marriage? Did you say?
Yeah, everybody's not built for a marriage.
So it's not saying that not every car is supposed to drive. It's just not every car is built to last. That's what Polo is saying. So I think
But that's the thing. Okay, semantics. Okay, once built for whatever the case may be. Everybody's goal is not marriage. Everybody is not going to end up in marriage. That's
but not marriage, but long-term relationships.
It's true.
Real talk.
Hurt woman. Go ahead.
Real talk. I think
Charlie, my last name Wilson, and I was wondering, bruh. That's Charlie Wilson, bro. These niggas, bro. It don't matter who you is, bro. You can be, bro. You not
Can't
happy,
use celebrities, bro.
Hey, go ahead, Lo.
Bro, hey, tell them about freaking John.
What about Savon? Bro, y'all heard Savon? Man, go ahead, Polo.
A woman getting married and a man getting married are two different status levels. A woman gets married for security, comfort, money. A man gets married for
kids.
What we get married for?
It's status. This is why. No. This is why. Yeah, because it's no leaders that's single. That doesn't look good to us. It's like, hold on.
That means you have no control. You can't even control
who you talking
feminine
to?
energy?
Yeah, like where you have to have a wife or something.
One of our old teachers was giving us advice, and I was like,
man,
bro,
I wish you was here.
I don't know how much advice he can give us, bro, because I don't know how he moving out here.
No, and I'm telling you, he gave us a book when I was in 8th grade. I remember that book, bro. It said the definition of black male success. Y'all should really check that book out. It'll change your life. But I'm telling you, the reason why he's saying what he's saying is because we're not saying it's theory. I'm telling you that there's good black men out here. The reason why the reason why we're speaking like that is because when y'all speak about us, y'all are speaking about celebrities and stuff that we not able to do. So like, why don't you?
Y'all who and what are you talking about? You weren't talking about
a technical a black male in the society. A black male in the society is looked at a certain way based on image that's pushed in the media,
and that's not okay.
So,
and that's what I'm saying. We're critiquing the behaviors and stuff that we see. Like we're critiquing those things that affects our society or affect the way we've been looked at.
Hold on, hey, I forgot all about this.
Go ahead.
The other night I went to Rum Jungle.
I
don't know why I went there.
You know where you went?
Nice place, man.
You was trying to find some rum in the jungle, nigga.
It was.
It's a nice place, man. Good vibe.
It was an Aston Martin backed into a parking spot. This girl said,
"I don't even know about that." So let me tell you.
Hold on, because I'm gonna get to something important.
Keep on going, Lo. Keep on going.
She said, "Ooh, I wonder who driving the Aston Martin." Her homegirl said, "Oh, we don't know. He probably ugly." The girl literally said, "Oh, that don't matter. He got money." I said, "Dang! All you gotta have is a little bit of money on a nice car."
That's the 1%, bro. Only 1%. What? 10%? Only 10% of the male population makes 6 figures and over, bro. So that's technically 1% in America. That's nobody making that, especially if you say black. Like if you want some shit like that, I want to
use numbers, bro. You can't use numbers either,
bro. But
the thing is that
we gotta follow all the rules, bro. I can't let y'all keep breaking the rules.
It is true though.
Buddy with the Aston Martin.
Buddy with the Aston Martin following the rules.
Yeah, he won.
No, how many of us men and stuff like? Wait, how many of us men actually like?
Go ahead, bro.
I remember this. I'm just an example. I remember in 2013. I was how old I was?
5 years ago. You 23?
No, 2013. That was 7 years ago.
I don't even know what year I'm in.
Yeah.
2018. I don't even live in the reality niggas live in, bro. What the fuck? Go ahead, lady.
Right, and I've heard, especially professional women, right? Professional women and stuff. Women who got their little degrees and stuff in their job or whatever. All of them have one description of men.
Mm-hmm.
They want a man who is equally yoked, or a step above them, who make 6 figures and things like that. And
always a step above because women date hypergamous.
Hypergamous and shit. I'm like, You do know you're speaking about maybe 1% of the man population, right? Like 1% of the man population, right? Now, and I'm trying to reverse engineer. Like, okay, are you the type of woman that a man like that actually wants? And I'm always trying to like get that question answered and stuff like that. Do we make that calculation and stuff like that when we say?
Why would I be a 6-figure man and want to talk to a woman who make less than 6 figures? That's my question.
Especially if you don't bring nothing else to the table. So
And the value and stuff, and that's where the whole and I feel like that's why the whole song WAP is so popular, because they don't have to do all the things and stuff like that to to be deserving of somebody that status. But if they have that WAP, that should be enough. I feel like that's one of the reasons why this song is so popular.
Hey, I'm gonna bring it real because we ain't supposed to be using celebrities and shit. I've been seeing this
Use the
meme.
darn celebrities, Mike. Go ahead, use the celebrities.
I've been seeing this meme being passed around. What are you bringing to the table?
Yeah, it says that I am the fucking table. That's what
other than utensils.
It's a boom right on the table. It's a cat. Just a cat. It's just a walk on the table. I know you've been seeing that meme too.
I didn't see that one.
Oh man. Everybody else seeing that shit?
No, I didn't see it. But hey, hurt woman. I was trying to tell her, bro, we live in a democratic society. So what you see?
Well, you know, society makes that okay, though.
But I'm saying, and so when we speak on celebrity, it's no celebrity that's there that would do anything that's wrong in society's eye, because we will get them out of there. So that's why when we speak on celebrity, we let you know, bro, this is society. Like, this is the temperature of the people. This isn't China. This isn't a dictatorship. This isn't people just putting media out. This is, hey, bro, I don't like that. Get that off my screen. Is that person saying he black? Nick Cannon, he is taken away. No matter what he did. Go start your little website. I'm trying to tell you, like, people really care about their image so that Nick Cannon could say something about the Jews that may or may not be correct, but they would take them off the internet. But women express their ways in ways that don't help them to get married, and we be like, man, they should just do that. And it's like, come on, like, no, I think we should have a petition and take them down. I want to take them down. I want to take them off the internet. I want to ban them. I want to put them in jail, lock them up for 80 years, bro.
Tell me 3 things you want to take off the internet.
I don't
three things in the media that you want to not exist.
Wait.
Just answer.
Oh, damn. My main thing is I don't want. All right, look, I always try to speak on celebrities. I don't want people. I don't want people looking at celebrities as somebody that's of value. I don't want you to use that as a judgment, and I feel like that's my main problem. That's why I really don't like celebrities. That's why when something happens in a celebrity relationship, we speak on it, because not just for our own health, because we're in happy relationships, but the fact that a woman would think that this is success, like they would listen to WAP and try to tell somebody this, no, that's not gonna work, baby. Like, I don't care what we say and how we view it, but I don't like celebrities being worshipped. The other podcast, I was arguing with Lil Haiti about LeBron. I don't want LeBron to speak on politics. Like, that's just how far I go with celebrities. I want them to stay in their category, but we speak on them because WAP is number one. And Kendrick Lamar is number one as a rapper, as a male. So I'm telling you, like, it's accountability in our shit. Future don't sell nothing. Future don't go nowhere. So like, I can't really speak for those people that live that way and try to show that. I'm trying to tell you, like, as far as society, as far as the fact that it's so much different males on this podcast and we're all saying the same thing, like, who can speak for society then if everybody thinks that this is what it is? Like who is accountable to speak on society? Because it's so many different males. And we're all like, man, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Can you see this picture?
What that is? Who that is?
Ski, why you in this bitch twice, bro?
Who, me? Ski? Oh, because he alive, bro. He probably live on motherfucking on the gram or something. That's the OG right there, yeah. All right, hey, explain why you throwing my boy Joe Rogan right now.
No, his shirt.
No. Explain why you showing Joe Rogan with a shirt. Who that is?
I don't know who that lady is, but it just says WAP. Who is that?
Who is that? Who is Joe Rogan disrespect?
With dreads.
Huh?
Hillary Clinton with